fully live. I'm fully Lord. I'm fully turned on. Great. This rat bastard stole my fucking Delphi shield. I'm not doing crime. I'm anti-criming right now. Hero bun. You understand? I'm getting back what's rightfully mine. I stole this Delphi shield from a castle, fair and square. In fact, I didn't even square it. I didn't even steal it. Well, I did steal it. Hold on. Hold on. All right, so I was at a castle that I wasn't invited to, but I was there to save the prince from assassins, and the assassins stole this shield, and I stole it from the assassins. And then the motherfucker stole it back from me. Assholes, right? Right. I'm the good guy. I'm the captain now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's this. No, it is true. This is exactly what happened. I broke into the castle of a prince and I saved his life from assassins. Did the lantern just explode in flame and I died? Nice. Oh, that doesn't look good. I mean, would anyone like to go on an adventure with me? What the fuck?
Who said that?
Ira.
Don't follow that guy down the alley, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. You told me to be spontaneous, though.
Go on then.
Is today the day that we become spontaneous?
Yeah, say yes. Let's see where this goes.
All right, hold on.
She's gonna lead you to the fucking wilderness.
Yes, I'm gonna lose all my mock space.
Yeah. Nah, you keep it. RuneScape girlfriend, let's go.
Sure.
She already left, didn't she?
Yeah.
She just wanted to see if she could
Oh, no, there
get
they
some.
are.
Let's go, okay. Follow.
Okay, we're going on an adventure, I guess. Alright, says a woman, all it took was that. Oh, at the start of the mission, he was like, look, I don't think we should attack this place. We're good guys and I don't do bad shit. And this guy was like, fuck you, you're a bad guy now. And he's like, all right. And then Lynn was like, I'm a lady. And he's like, man, fuck this. Yeah, you're right, Mello. Gotta love a strong grip. Oh, I don't like the way that I said that. I didn't like that. Why did I do that? It was your joke, but I somehow made it worse. What am I doing? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on here?
Are you okay? Who sneezed? None of us sneezed.
Yeah, what?
Did you sneeze?
She sneezed and projected it upon us.
Dude, chill out, man.
She's like, I never sneezed. It must have been one of you.
You swear? Please, can you like check on the VOD and see if one of us sneezed?
Check the clip. Clips or it didn't happen. I definitely picked up. I stepped over here for no reason. Are they not guzzling the rock? Do they not know? Yeah, they don't know. Don't worry, I got it.
Zeros.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, it's fine. Thank you. Put that guy in the dirt too. Get some bonus ranged experience for your 200 mil. Oh, wait. Where's my rock cake? It's really hard to click this. It's so small. Oh, I did it too soon. Whoops. Hey.
Hey.
Are you okay? Is everything all right?
No.
Do you want to talk
Let's talk about it. Yeah,
Okay,
let's talk
right
about
now?
it on stream.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it. Lay it on me, brother.
I looked in the mirror.
Did it break again?
Yeah.
Damn!
I'm just so fucking ugly.
I'm just so fucking ugly. I'm
Help
not
me.
jealous. Help me. Oh, I got something for you.
Oh no.
I got a rock. A big ass rock.
Yay, you're a good friend.
Dude thought I was a bot. I can't believe the nerve, the lion, the witch, and the nerve of this bitch. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Fuck am I, like, actually? Alright. Thank you. She's still on the ground floor with us. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's
man down.
so sick. That was so cool, game. That was the best.
God, which I'm kind of addicted to.
Which is?
It's just Counter-Strike for children. But I love. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that. Someone will clip it.
You love
I love
Counter-Strike?
I love defeating children in video games. I'm not gonna say I love doing anything else. Like,
yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
I wouldn't say killing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fucking sound thing, sound routine.
Oh god, look at how nice the earth looks. Very pretty. It's a shame it's a hologram. I felt like I needed to say something, you know what I mean? Like, can't just... Did you hear the groan? Okay, now I feel like I'm truly crazy. Because there's no way the groan was in the game, right? Was it? I feel like I should I clip it and like roll it back? Alright. I need to put it in the center of the screen or it's gonna drive me goddamn nuts. Alright. Oh, hold on. It's overlapping with the other thing just barely, which is also going to drive me goddamn nuts. This is like the most important thing. It's slightly different. Oh my god. It's slightly different. Hold on. This also is going to drive me goddamn nuts. Hold on. Background opacity is 65%. I can fix this. Okay, got that, dude.
Okay, so careful, don't fall. Okay. God damn it. Whenever I try to slow you guys down, Savage the first one that goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stabweeds.
Wonder why they call them stabweed. Ow.
If there's a core, you figure.
All right. Oh my god, he became cats. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I actually, now that I think about it, I think I knew that the cat thing was a thing, but I've certainly never seen. I've certainly never seen. Get in the locker, nerd.
What? Okay.
Go on. Get in there. There you go. Nerd. All right. Go. Ah! Wait. Yeah! We're profiting. We got stocks, baby. Woo! Yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. It didn't matter. That's terrible. I should have just gone. Oh my god, I was Mike muted. Let's go. Mike muted. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Snake? You didn't like 14 and you're wrong for that, but that's okay. I still respect you. Even as a person who doesn't like 14, I still respect you because I am a bigger person than that. I wouldn't let your dislike of a game that is obviously very good affect my opinion of you so dramatically. I do think less of you, but it doesn't affect me dramatically, you understand? Snake says, I think the swap from turn-based to hybrid setup is gross. Final Fantasy 14 isn't a hybrid setup at all. Also, an MMO being turn-based sounds like actual hell. But I guess that's what Wizards 101 is like. All right, so maybe it would be fine. I don't know. What do we do? Oh, we need a rake, a ring of wealth, dollars. Yeah, and then 2 of these, and we need to come back here. Just do some dailies very quick, very quick. Snake says, I think the swap from a turn-based to hybrid setup is gross. I think you don't realize how hybrid most turn-based games are nowadays. For example, Chrono Trigger and Octopath Traveler. Not turn-based, right? They're definitely hybrid setups. Certainly Chrono Trigger is. I've never put hands on Octopath Traveler. But they're active ADB games, right? Like, yeah. Octo is turn-based? Okay, well, Chrono Trigger certainly fucking isn't. I'll back down on Octopath Traveler being ADB because it might not indeed be ADB because I haven't played it for sure. But I believe it was a turn order game. And then the turn order changes based on stuff that you do with like delay actions and shit like that, which is like real similar to ADB. But all right. Vanishingly thin the gap between, I should have checked, but it's okay. There was no one here, so it worked out, but I definitely should have checked. I think if I instantly leave, it's probably fine. But it might like, I might join at like exactly the worst time and spawn extra dudes or something. That would be pretty fucking tragic, honestly. I wonder if the enemies are stronger. Probably not. It's probably just more of them when you have more people, right? I know you got more guardians, but I don't know what else actually changes specifically. Or how it changes, I guess is really what I mean. Snake says, apparently I only played Chrono Trigger for 44 minutes. Jesus. I got probably within a couple hours of the end of the game. Probably within a couple hours. I don't know what happened. There's this random mini boss. This is not a spoiler. There's a random mini boss. It's not even really a mini boss. It's at like, I don't know, probably the last 10% of the game. It's called Mutant, and there's like a Mutant A part and a Mutant B part. I didn't beat that guy. I couldn't do it. I don't know what happened. It might have been because my party was bad. And if I explain why my party was bad, that would be spoilers. So I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to say it might have been my party comp was bad. But it seemed like the thing to do. I don't know. I was dumb and it didn't work out. I didn't try like super duper hard, but I probably was stuck on it for like an hour or two or whatever. Like I gave it some concerted effort. Just didn't work. I just didn't game no worky. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just done playing. I know people love Chrono Trigger, but I got stuck, so I guess I'm just done. And then everyone I've ever spoken to about Chrono Trigger who like loves that game or whatever, I'm like, oh yeah, I got stuck on Mutant, who has A and B, and they're like, fucking, what are you even talking about? Like, Like, literally have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Like, zero recollection of what it is that I could be referring to at all. I'm like, no, I don't think you got stuck on that part. And I'm like, no, I really did. They're like, no, that's not even like a difficulty spike. Like, there's no way that you got stuck on nothing. Snix has got to grind for that experience. I think Chrono Trigger is like notoriously one of those games that you literally never grind in. Like, there's literally no point in grinding in Chrono Trigger, like almost at all or something. It's like known for one of those things. Okay, so we didn't end up getting any medium cells, but we have nothing to use this on at the moment. Well, we can use it on the wall, obviously, but it wouldn't be very good on the wall. So I'm kind of hoping that one of my guardians dies. Doesn't seem like he will, though, which isn't terribly surprising. I guess I have to upgrade this because it's gonna actually die if I don't do anything. I'm not gonna do those two. I need something that's actually an improvement. Okay, this will do. So now we have a strong. We're not going to use this still because I don't think the Guardian's going to die anytime soon. Certainly didn't, but these guys are faffing about doing literally nothing. All right, so what I can hope for is literally anything better than this. Because now we're in the 2 medium situation, which is exactly where we don't want to be. It's like actually a run ender. One of our guardians died. We can't make it there in time. It was just too late. No, thanks for the resubscribe, Snake. Okay. One of our golems died, so we'll make a new golem. Portal's gonna be up soon. There we go. Just buff one of them. That guy's gonna die so soon. Portal's up soon. That's probably good. I don't know. It's hard to say. If this guy dies like right now, it's good. If he doesn't die right now, then I have to do it on the shield, which isn't worse anyway, because yeah, the world is going to take damage in a second. All right, that's fine. Okay, so we kind of figured out why we lose sometimes. Kind of like narrowed that in, and it's because the ground shakes. Snake says apparently it's been 5 months. It's been much longer than 5 months for me, but I got you. I appreciate you for finding me 5 months ago. Do you know how or why you discovered me all the way back then? Do you remember? I mean, obviously it was RuneScape, but like, was I doing anything in particular, or did you just happen to click on RuneScape streamers? All right, so we got one guardian. He's weak, so we need another dude for sure. That one guardian's probably going to die at any moment as well. All right, do some crafting. Yeah, he literally just died. Next is I just looked up OSRS and sorted from viewer low to high. Yeah, that'll do it. You'll see me before too long. It's kind of surprising how big, well, maybe not actually, how big the biggest, oh my god, the gate died. That's really not good. Okay, so we're out of those. I guess I'll throw a weak cell on a guardian. Get a weak cell for the gate. Wait, I literally can't even repair the gate. I don't have fragments. guess we go on the left side. I think it's actually doomed. Like genuinely doomed. So I'm not sure that I did anything wrong here. Obviously, this is not right. So the situation is not right. But I don't know how much more I could have really done to make it better. Yeah, it's doomed. We can go through the portal. Oh, I was too late. Okay, well. So we did get set up for like the perfect loss condition. So part of it has to do with upgrading the wall. I think we can do this now. If I had upgraded these two walls and had no guardians, we would have been fine. I think. So getting enough to upgrade these two walls in time for the ground to shake is probably the most important thing. Because if the ground never shook, or if those walls stayed up, we would have been fine. I mean, obviously, if the walls stay up, we're fine, but... Snake says, how long ago did you start playing OSRS? Almost... just about 11 months ago. It would have been 11 months in like 1 week or something like that. It was like right around January 7th or something. So you only got the tail end, the last 5 months, so about the latter half of my RuneScape experience. Which means that you would have caught me probably after the Questscape, something like that. But yeah, I started obviously from brand new, literally brand new account, brand new player, only ever did free to play, mostly woodcutting. Like a few quests maybe, but like only like the Drainer Mansion, the horror one, Chef's Assistant, whatever. I might have tried to do Demon Slayer, but who knows, man. I'm pretty sure I'd never beat Demon Slayer. And I know I didn't beat Dragon Slayer. There's no way. I'm too dumb for that, for sure. Well, the me of 35 years ago, 47 years ago, is way too dumb to beat Dragon Slayer. I'll equip anti-dragon fire shield, and I'm like, nah, man, that's impossible. I remember trying to kill a demon from like inside of a jail cell or something. It sounds like the one in the Wizard's Tower, but I remember it being in a basement. And I feel like it was for a quest. Which is weird because I don't know which lesser demon it could have been. I'm pretty sure it was just a lesser demon. And I was like, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to use water magic on it. I don't know why, but I was convinced water magic would make the difference. And it did not, because my magic level was very low, and I was also wearing armor, I think. Which is not how you beat anything with magic, actually. It's pretty hard to beat anything with magic if you are using armor. Unless you're suck and you're fighting Zulrah, in which case you probably can beat it while wearing full rune. Me, however, obviously, nah, I'm good. Well, I'm not that good, I guess. All right, so we got a golem now. We need to upgrade the shield again. Soon. Doesn't need to be now, though. We got time now. Okay, we get this earth, which is a strong, which is an upgrade on the main shield. That'll be huge. An upgrade on the side shield would also be good. You don't need it as much, but it's probably going to matter. All right, I would love to get this fire or death, but it's pretty unlikely to pan out like that. Yeah. Yeah, not quite. Close though, for whatever that's worth. All right, so one of our guardians dies. We get this medium. Throw it on the wall. It's going to take some damage soon. Let me go through here and get another guardian. And then make the fragments. That'll probably put us in a good spot. We have to kind of do these fragments before the portal comes up, but we should have time. Two guardians, one of them's strong, one of them's overcharged. I don't know how long the strong one's going to last for. Medium shield, strong shield. We should be okay. We do need to do this before the portal comes up. Okay, we don't get to go in those. Portal's up now. Go blood. Okay, one of our dudes. Oh no, he's still alive. I thought he died just then. Okay, so does the ground shake when I heal the guardian enough? That's crazy if true. Crazy if true. All right, so we gotta drop this on the ground then. If the ground is only gonna shake when I heal the guardian enough, if it happens at 60%, which I think it would have, then I choose when that happens, which means that I'm the reason that I'm losing when I lose, which is interesting. Okay, so heal this guy. Yep, it happened right then. Okay. Okay, so I think we've learned. We figured it out. We solved it. Please don't break this. It's more important that the other one doesn't go down, but I think that this one's actually in danger of going down. I think the other one's going to be fine. Ideally, we actually use this on the right. Shit. There's no way. Okay, so if I just didn't do that, then... we don't need the right side to be upgraded anymore. We just don't need it. I don't know how many we actually have in the pouch. If we have any in the pouch, we'll just continue from there. We can just ignore... Yeah, we'll just ignore the, that's exactly enough to repair in case of emergencies. Yeah, we'll try and upgrade the wall because it's all we need now. It's the wall to hold. I think I understand now. I think I got it. The ground shakes at 60% and no other time than that. And now we got a portal and we win. Okay. So it's probably possible for us to have won. It's definitely possible for us to have won there. I mean, we did win, right? We're winning right now. But I'm saying it's possible that our shield doesn't go down if I had just prepped a little bit better. Because the Guardians, if I had waited longer, the Guardians that I had on the field would have been able to take care of the mobs without the damage that had they not taken the ground damage, the walls wouldn't have gone down to begin with, right? So it would have been fine. I don't actually know. Do I have guardians? Yes, I do. It doesn't matter, I don't think, because we have so much time now. We only need half as much as we've got. Only need 10% and then we win. Snake says, I remember as a kid beating Dragon Slayer 1, but I had to do it before 4 p.m. when my mom got home because I was grounded. Damn. Time management skills is what you're saying. RuneScape taught you time management. Wish I could say the same. Oh, that's the glitch. Whoops. I had time before the game ended to summon another dude, but that was bad timing. Snakes is a very important lesson. Time management? Oh, for sure. Without a doubt. I don't know if I can attribute RuneScape to time management, but I can attribute RuneScape to opportunity cost. Opportunity cost is huge here. Like, some things just aren't worth your time, despite it being money or whatever. Like, there's a million ways that you can technically make money, but the amount of money that you make needs to be worth the time that you invest into it. Because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Like, if it doesn't make dimes, it doesn't make sense, right? No, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. And if you're a main, basically that means that the only things that make sense for you to do profitably for money are things that are either effectively the most valuable time for your dollars, or money for your dollars, or money for your time, whatever. It's kind of the same way. Time for your dollars and money for your time are the same thing. But anyways, or literally just the most money that you can make, because you can convert money into basically everything else that you need, except for like agility experience. Unless you count upgrading your house for AFK agility, I guess. Let's see, is there a skill that has nothing to do with money ever? Probably several even. How does money help you with thieving? I don't think it does. I think you just have to do thieving. Similar agility. Yeah, there's a few skills that you're just basically an Iron Man. Wow. You have to stand alone and do it yourself. Sorry, I just thought about Saku maxing prayer using my bones. Beautiful. You know what they say about Iron Men? They stand alone on the bones of other players. All right. What do you got for me? Ooh. Perfect. Because that means that this Guardian will be around for a long, long time. If the other Guardian's around for a long time, that would also be good. I don't think we actually use this in any meaningful way. It's just gonna upgrade the shield. That's just gonna be what it is. Alright, so we have plenty of time. We could even have gone through here, and maybe we should have, because doing this quickly doesn't help us. The thing that's the problem point is the 60% mark, the 50 to 60% mark. And it's just, we gotta make sure that both of these shields are upgraded to level 3, basically. Well, we don't even need to make sure. This one needs to be level 3. That one doesn't need to be upgraded really at all, to be honest. I mean, it's nice if it's upgraded to level 3, but I think it's a guaranteed win if it is, but it's pretty safe regardless. Okay, so we give you this. We can make another Guardian, but I don't think we need it, actually. All right, so the middle one's strong. Make the right one medium. Use these fragments. Get an overcharged. That's actually perfect. Now we can make a second golem. I don't know if we need it exactly. I don't know if the golems take health from the ground shakes either. We have time right now. So what we can do is end up getting a strong or better. But we also need to do this before the portal, and we also need to end up getting 60%. That'll do. So we need to get in this. We need to get in this before it goes away. So we'll wait until like 8 seconds. Okay. That's as much as we get as far as essence goes. We just don't have time to do anything else. All right. We're very close to running out of time, but I think we can make it happen. We do this, we do that. Portal is fine. I think that wall is going to be okay, but it will be a little bit low. If it breaks, then we know that we should have just used it on the main wall, and then the result would have been otherwise the same, and that we would have been fine, and we would have had the main wall and not both walls, but it's fine. It's a little bit of a high roll odds, but I'm pretty sure it's both. I'm pretty sure both live. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Both these guardians are fine too, for now at least. I got the goons coming in. The freaks are coming out. All right, should be basically no chance we lose now. I will get this delivered to the wall. We get another overcharge cell, which will be useful for a guardian, I think. I don't think there's any reason to upgrade the walls anymore. Well, really, we only need walls now. Yeah, really, we only need the walls. Because we have enough to win the game in our inventory right now, I think, even. Even without the portal. Which means that we could maybe go into the portal at the end. All right, let's see what we got. How are the walls doing? Basically chilling. Yeah, one of our guardians dies. The other one's at 1 HP, but it shouldn't matter. Oh my god, I think I'm just short. Yeah, sure am. It's okay. Walls should definitely still hold anyway. If I was a higher level rune crafter, 85 rune crafting, I would have had enough with the pouch. Because I got 11 fragments, right? Like, I would have just made those remaining fragments into essence and we would have had enough. But it's okay. Space actually was an issue there. In fact, we would have probably had enough from earlier runs even. Like earlier cycles. It's okay though. Okay, so I think we've got it like completely solved. I went from like the lowest lows to like, I think I actually genuinely understand. I think I got it now. I don't think that there's too much left for me to like be that I'm completely missing as far as win lose conditions or whatever. I think I've mostly got it now. think once it gets to 30 seconds is when you can make this guardian. I mean, you can make them before then, but I think you're like kind of exploiting the game, just like in an extremely minor way, perhaps even a negligible way. And I'm not necessarily trying to do that. I'm just trying to do the proper prep before the next run. I would love to repair my pouch here with the extra time that I have, but there's literally nothing I can do about it. You just won't repair it unless it's broken, which makes sense, right? There's nothing to repair. It's just sad that my durability goes down in between runs, so I just have to have a broken pouch during the run. Speaking of broken pouches, I'm way over rate. Not way over. It's like 1 in 700, and I'm at like 800 pulls. Nearly. I've got some pearls. How many pearls do I have? You need 1,500. So I need about 3 times, 2.5 times as many as I have right now. I'm at 600 right now. I believe it's 1,500 that you need. So I think 2.5 times as many as I have will be the lantern if I just get absolutely roasted, which I think is fine. I don't know if there's anything else to even use the pearls on. Not there's a policy to trade them at least, because fuck, man, this lantern situation is starting to become like actually sad. My offhand is just permanently cold, man, and dark. If only I had a lantern to warm and light the way for my hand. Do you think lanterns are hot? Maybe they're not actually that hot. For the hand that's holding it, probably not, right? You think they would design it so that the hand holding the lantern doesn't get hot because it would always be hot, right? It seems like it would probably be suboptimal. But then again, how often do you need a lantern in like hot situations? It can be dark and hot at the same time, but like doesn't strike me as like very likely. Usually those two things kind of like go together for some reason. I just imagine a lantern in a cold wintry night for some reason. On a hot summer night, you just suffer in the darkness. No, I fucking completely forgot. I have a full inventory though, which is cool, I guess. I don't know how much that actually changes anything. Medium cell for the main wall. Okay, we don't have time to get anything else. We got to go straight to the portal, which is okay. It's kind of the plan anyway. It means that like we're roughly back on pace now. Doesn't matter what it has here. We just need to fully... We don't need the 5. That it costs us for this thing to be broken. I think we just ignore it. I think we'd rather have the time. Okay. I don't know what happens here. If we turn this in, I don't think the ground will shake. I think it will be just under the threshold. And this will be good to know either way. $47, yeah, we're definitely under the threshold. Did one of my guardians just die? Yes, it did. Fantastic, because I just got an overcharged cell for it. I don't think I can make it in time to like mine that. Kind of have to like be there when he dies. It's Speaking of being there when he dies, actually, you know what would be sick? If I could get a weak cell for this. That's okay, never mind. And just do this. Get an overcharged cell for the main wall, and that'll be just as well. I see. So this is the stage of the game where I was supposed to do fragments, like crafting. And I didn't do it at all, you'll notice. But if I just go through this portal and then do crafting after, and then do the next portal, something like that, we'll win anyway. I'm not sure that this is better, more consistent. It definitely drags the game out more. Generally, you want the game to end as quickly as possible, because that's the best rate. And also, the less chaos, the less chance of loss. But at the same time, I don't think... I'm actually in too much danger. I don't really know what could go wrong now that would cause me to lose. Whereas before, I would just like randomly lose and not know why. I think it's just because the ground shake that happens like literally right now. And that obviously does not cause me to lose here. Okay. So we got a strong here. We're going to make some fragments. And then by the time we finish with these fragments, the portal will be up. We put this on the wall, and then we're done. You just ignore everything else that's happening. I don't think anything else matters. As long as this Guardian doesn't take... So we need 35%. So as long as he doesn't take 3%, we're good. Wall's obviously chilling. Those Guardians are also chilling. We don't even need both of them. One of them probably would have been fine. Yeah, shield is completely fine right now. Had nothing to do with the cell in our inventory anyway, so might as well throw it on the shield. So yeah, I think we're understanding more and more. I wonder if we need both of these. I know that dudes sneak by sometimes. And depending on what it is that sneaks by, like if it's that fucking major or whatever, that like caster, that range dude, it's actually doomed. Like he literally will just safe spot your Guardian and you will lose for sure. I mean, it won't like cause you to like lose. It'll just do chip damage over and over and over again. But eventually you will like get out of win range, which will cause you another cost you another cycle, right? All right, so this we can use totally legit right as the game's ending. Fantastic. Get some cells. Drop this off. Run over here, repair the wall. I guess it's not even repair. It's more like prepare. Chop this Joker off. One more again. Just get this guy going. Then we go down the way and wait for the game to start, basically. We got time to repair this as well, of course. I think I understand now. I think I understand. And I hope you guys do too. I hope I explained it in a way that you can understand why it is that we lose when we lose. I think we've got it. Truly. Like, consistent. Like, now I won't be surprised if I lose because I did something wrong that I should have anticipated was wrong, I think. Maybe don't quote me on that, though. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Could be huge, could be terrible, could be great. Because it felt like the 50% thing was like random. I even remember saying one time, like, what was I supposed to do about that? Which is funny in hindsight because you can 100% do something about that. You just literally just don't charge the Guardian there. Literally just charge your walls first and then charge the Guardian and it'll be fine. Lessons learned, though. Lessons learned. We're smarter now, more handsome, more fulfilled. Certainly less broken spiritually. Oh, we could do a shout out for Oz, at least. Oh God. Ozpin Arc. Ozpin Arc, a streamer. I was gonna say VTuber. He's certainly not a VTuber. Maybe one day actually. He had something in the works, I believe. I think I missed like a sneak peek at some point. But yeah, he's a streamer. I like to describe him as like an 80s, 90s like fitness instructor or whatever, because he's got that "let's go, whoa, let's do it" energy. You know what I mean? Like he's like popping off always a little bit. Thank you for the push-ups, by the way. So we'll do the push-ups in just 1 second. I don't know when we're gonna actually do them because I kind of need to like be actively engaged like in most of the game. But you know, but we'll find a slot. Definitely in between games at the very least, right? So he plays a variety of different games. His mainstays are 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight. But right now, like his main game, I would say, the game he's trying to actually get through is Pokemon Reborn. That's a fan-made game, a fan hack, if you will, of Pokemon. Well, it's not any particular Pokemon. It's like all of the Pokemon games. You can choose any starter you want in like all the Pokemon games and stuff like that. It's way harder than your typical Pokemon experience as well. And he's also doing a Nuzlocke of it on top of that, which is crazy to me. I played Pokemon Reborn basically to the end game. I think there's like 20 badges in the game or 18 badges. And I was in like the second to last badge, basically. I was like way late. But I never figured out how to do this like main thing. If you know the game, you probably know where I got stuck. There's like a gauntlet that happens. But anyways, besides that, he also has a community night every Monday where he'll play like Fall Guys, Among Us, Golf with Friends, all kinds of different games. Marble Madness, that game where chat has like individual marbles that go down like a tube, a pipeline or whatever. It's very exciting actually to cast over. I don't know that I would play it because it's like it puts a lot of burden on the hype beast of the streamer, which honestly is like perfect for Oz. I think that's exactly the kind of personality that he has, like that he conveys on the stream. Is perfect for that. But yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Oz. The central conceit of his channel is that he wants you to grow as an individual in the same way that he is growing himself. He starts every stream with an exercise, and the idea behind the exercise is, well, the reason why he does it on stream, right? The reason why he starts his streams with it is because stream holds him accountable to do his exercise. And likewise, he wants to hold you accountable for the things that you're trying to grow and develop in, whether it be professionally, artistically, creatively, whatever, right? Like whatever you're doing, whatever things that you want to see improvement on in your life, the way that you do that is by, you know, what is it Will Smith said? You don't build a wall by building an entire wall. You lay one brick at a time, right? You just take it one day at a time and do what you can, and then eventually you'll see, if you're fair to yourself, if you're actually working on it, you'll end up making progress that is noticeable and significant, I would say even. All right, I think I'm gonna heal this and then get in there. Maybe not actually, I don't know. Yeah, I would like this weak cell to heal the side wall. We're gonna have time, but yeah. Because we kind of do this at our pace, right? Like this wall is obviously going to be okay, but we want to make it to the portal, and we also want to have a cell for the right wall. Question is, do you do this first? I think so. Oh, I missed the portal. I guess I was too slow. Okay. It's okay. We'll do an overcharged guardian and craft then. I knew I was behind pace, but I didn't think I was that far behind. I don't think the wall needs help. The main wall. Obviously the right wall shouldn't, but I don't know for a fact that it's okay either. We'll go over and check as soon as we can. Yeah, the main wall could use a little bit of love. One of our guardians died as well. I think we've got time for this, but it's not going to help the main wall a lot. It's just a little tiny guy. Kind of need to get like, yeah, we need to get this overcharged cell on the wall. Let's see if we can do it in time. Yeah, we're good. It might be enough to just win the game. I don't think we really need another guardian, but I don't think there's any reason not to make a guardian here. I noticed that we're not in win range now because some dudes snuck around the side, which is fucking tragic. Do we have enough? I don't think we do. I think we need some fragments from the broken guardian in order to win now. There's some now, but obviously we can't do anything about it because we have an inventory full of shit right now. Okay, so what we can do though is time this a little bit better. Run in, prepare the main wall, and wait for this guy to die? Kind of. Oh, that's not going to happen. 5%. Okay. So that's 25 over 2. So we need 12. So 13. To win, I think. Doesn't matter where we go. I don't know if I can make it to this. Certainly can't. Here it is. Now we win? Sure. Go about getting our shit together. There's a world where we do an extra right as the game ends, right there. I wasn't sure how close he was to doing the thing to finish. All right. Now, if I'm right, technically repairing this or assembling those two right now for the next 20 seconds or whatever is an exploit. I think. Because there's like an extra like 30 seconds or whatever in between games where you can just make those guys for free, which doesn't seem like it should work that way. It won't even count against the amount of guardians, which is the thing. If it counted against the guardians, it wouldn't matter, right? Okay. Can go over here. No need to repair anything. Oh, we can do the push-ups now. Well, maybe not like right now, but like in just a second. Okay, let's do the push-ups. Well, I got nothing better to do while mining. Perfect time. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh god, that sounded like I fumbled my entire desk. I was just getting my headphones, jeez. Or earbuds, I guess. Did my chair just squeak? My chair's never squeaked before. I didn't even hear it squeak in real time. I heard it squeak through the microphone, which is weird. Like through the playback. All right. What are we doing now? Waiting? This is the Guardians of the Rift gameplay that we've been craving, man. Waiting. I do kind of like that there's like a planning phase built into this. It's just not super useful for planning per se. It's definitely not as random as I thought it was, though. I mean, obviously the ultras are random, but the way it works out, you need at least one medium cell and realistically one strong cell. So I think it's literally not possible for you to get a bad rotation. Maybe if you get weak, medium, weak, medium. Yeah, if you get weak, medium, weak, medium, that would be the only, like, in any order, I guess. That would be the only, like, truly worthless rotation. Because there's a portal that comes up. So actually, does the fourth one matter? Maybe the fourth one doesn't matter. Maybe it's... Yeah, because when you're in the portal, it's not, doesn't matter what that is. You can't use it no matter what. Strong. I guess we would throw this on the wall then, because we can get an overcharge instead. Sure. Okay, our guy just got fucking rinsed. That's unfortunate for him. Doesn't really change much for us, but it's definitely unfortunate for him. What we can do is we can make a weak cell here. Which is probably for the best. We don't super need to, but that way we have 2 guardians instead of just 1. We want to upgrade the wall. Not right now. But we're going to want to upgrade the wall again soon. We'll probably do want to upgrade it right now, to be honest, because otherwise we got to do some extra running in order to upgrade the walls. Well, we're going to do some extra running to upgrade the walls then, because these are not upgrades. These are never upgrades. Literally can never be upgrades, but they can give some health. All right, we upgrade the main wall first, obviously. We're supposed to be crafting fragments. Maybe that's still the thing to do while we have time. We have a medium, so we're in the double medium situation again. It's obviously not very good. This is actually perfectly bad. So I think we're gonna wait. I think we have to wait, actually. for a better option than these two. That's fine. Obviously, waiting a long time is really bad because the portal's coming up, and we kind of need the portal as well, but I think we lose if we don't have a strong in that rotation, basically. How close is... Okay, so we'll do this first. Then we do this. That one-shot barrier on the right side is not looking too hot. We didn't have to do it like that. We had options there. We could have kept the essence in our inventory and just gone through the portal, which might be a more consistent win condition, to be honest. Because now we don't have... I mean, the difference is we would have had one less inventory slot, but there would have been nothing going on. Actually, let me drop this off. Let me see if I can get a weak cell on the right side. That'll help tremendously. And that'll be 10 health that it doesn't have when it's in single digit health. Oh, speaking of single digit health, our guardians are absolutely... No way. No way. I was right there, man. Our guardians are gone, dude. That's so sad. All right, well, at least the thing that broke through... how's this wall doing? It's very low. Yeah, okay. At least the thing that broke through is attacking or getting attacked by this guy. He's actually defending himself. Actually, do we even get guardians now? We might not actually make guardians. We don't have enough fragments. We need a portal right now. But I don't think there's anything we can do to like help with the win chance except basically wait for the portal. Like the biggest way we effectuate a win here is by just running strong cells in while waiting for this portal, because that's the best way to mitigate damage. I don't think the guardians actually or will do any more than strong cells would. We could do weak cells in retrospect. All right. I don't know. I remember saying one time that going through the portal is the fastest way to get to... Going through the altar is the fastest way to get to the portal. I'm not sure that that's true. It depends on the altar, I guess. Like, maybe it depends on where you spawn, to be honest. But if you, in theory, if you go in and come right back out, you should be able to get, like, several ticks of movement in one tick or 2 ticks. In theory, I don't know. Guess it depends on how quickly you load too, because that's probably a couple ticks, right? Maybe if you instantly click, you can do it while the fade in is happening. It's possible, I guess. I don't know. Okay. 13. That's enough, right? 13% times 5 halves. So 30, yeah. Well, it was 30, but now obviously we're taking more and more damage. So it's probably not 30 anymore. Yeah, we just keep getting chip overflow, huh? Okay. So yeah, we kind of do need something else, huh? That's interesting. We've learned that though. That's news. Beatrice's AO more suffers. Actually, generally we're learning rather than suffering now. Generally. We do have to stall a little bit. Oh, I'm out of cells. Okay, well, now's a good time to make these guys then. I don't know how high our win chance is. It's definitely not looking great, but it's possible that we win this. until this wall dies. As soon as this wall dies, it's over. And it does look like the wall is going to die very soon. Actually, can we even do this? Probably not. I guess it doesn't really matter. I should have stayed through the portal for the next run, actually. Yeah, because we lose here. Because the wall just died. Yeah. Obviously, nothing we can do. We have no fragments. I guess I could have been getting fragments too. Oh, I should get some points for this, I guess. So yeah, the way that we play that at the end is a little bit different than what we did. Let's see, what do we do now? So we kind of learned that one wall is not enough in endgame. Because there's just going to be chip damage that you get. It's just going to be guaranteed that there's going to be a few dudes that are just going to do damage enough to stop you from actually winning, basically. I don't need this cell, actually, at all. Beatrice doesn't know what English only stream means. That's probably not fair. I've actually literally said that myself. I actually don't suffer when I'm learning. And learning is actually probably my favorite thing to do. Like, period. You could probably, yeah, you could probably say that as an unqualified statement, and it is still true. I genuinely don't suffer when I'm learning something. It's when I am trying to learn something and I can't tell if I'm getting any better. That's the only case where I could be learning and suffering at the same time. It's not, if I can't tell if I'm learning, it's not the same at all. Beatrice says I only like to learn sometimes. I totally disagree personally. My perspective is 100% learning all the time. I would rather learn than succeed all the time, to be honest. I would rather have a developed understanding of something than to see any benefit from the thing at all, for sure. Which is part of the reason why I'm like struggling so much through Guardians of the Rift, because I'm not intending to learn and test things, but I am doing a lot of learning for sure. Beatrice says I'd rather turn my brain off. That could not be farther from my perspective of myself. I'm not me unless my brain is on, period. I'm not even sure that I'm existing unless my brain is on. Unless I'm figuring something out, unless I'm thinking, unless I'm actively doing something, like, I'm not even convinced that I'm a real person. Beatrice says that's crazy. I don't know, maybe. All right, what do you got for me, game? Water? Okay. All right, what's next? Get an overcharge cell. That guy's fine. Or sort of. It's kind of 1v1ing. All right, we have time before this portal. Get a strong cell. Then we run through the portal. Strong cell will be useful for the wall in a second. That broke, but I don't think it matters. I think not repairing this during the game is probably a strict improvement. I don't think the extra... ooh. Okay, so we got another overcharge. I don't know how much health this guy has, but obviously he's fine. He wasn't even fighting anything. 24%. Okay, so we're not really in range of anything changing soon. We can get a strong or a weak. It doesn't matter. Might as well get the weak then. It'll be equally useful on this. Oh my god, please. It does look like that guy was attacking. My guardian was defending the wall, which is perfect because that wall was about to definitely die. That dude happened to high roll again. All right, we got another upgrade for the wall now. We don't need it. Really, we're missing a portal for it. So it's not the best, but it is what it is. We definitely don't need this. I don't care about this wall at all. But I will try to get this prep done for this portal. Because I think we need to get a little more health on our Guardian in order for this portal to be, like, really good. Alright. Let's get this overcharged. We don't really need it necessarily, but we'll take it. Okay, portal. I don't think I actually need to do anything here. Oh, 50%, not 60%. Interesting. Okay. So 60% is when the damage happens. So we just happen to be under the 60% threshold that time. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll run a weak cell then. Drop off this rune situation. Doesn't really matter what kind of cell we get here. Obviously an overcharged cell would be better, but it doesn't really matter. Those guys aren't doing the best, but they're doing okay for now. They're gonna die at any moment. Okay, do this. Well, we can see if they take damage. They don't take damage. Fantastic. There's nothing for them to even fight right now, which is crazy because I'm pretty sure they're both like one shot. All right, we got a cell, but it basically can do nothing but repair the guardians because the walls are just all the way up. There's literally nothing to do for the walls. I guess we can upgrade the main wall just because it isn't fully upgraded technically, but it shouldn't matter. Like, it should be in a good spot, to be honest. Speaking of in a good spot, I think that we are as well with regards to this portal, but it is a little tight, the timing. Yeah, okay, we're good. Portal will come up as soon as we... Oh, I would love to have gone in there. It's okay, we'll go over here instead. 18 seconds. Plenty of time for this portal. Just gotta finish this fast enough. We don't have enough to win in our inventory, but we will in a second. We don't have to go straight here. We had plenty of time, but... Actually, did we have plenty of time? I think going straight there was fine, is the thing. I don't think there's any reason not to go straight there, because the walls are definitely fine. The guardians obviously don't exist, but that's okay. We don't actually need them anymore, I don't think. That's interesting. It does make sense though. When I think about the value you get out of a guardian, I never really considered that. Beatrice says, I mean, if you have the energy for it, yeah, it sounds good. I'm old and tired though. When did you become old and tired, huh? Thought you were big and strong. You can't be old and tired and big and strong. Oh, I don't have any cells. Hold on. This. Can repair this too. Got nothing better to do. Beatrice says, I'm big and strong about bullying. I don't need brain for that. Damn, it just comes naturally to you? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, so we have plenty of time in between games. Snake says, did you say 30? Didn't you say 30 was old? 30 is old. What do you mean? Don't act like I'm the only person who says that. That's the consensus. 30 is old. Beatrice Gambit. If you love old people who are also weak, no, I'm sorry. She's strong and big, but she is also weak. No, not weak. Old and tired. That's it. Yeah. Sorry. I associate old and tired with weakness. That's why it's so hard for me to like come to terms with it. Like to put it in, piece it together in my mind. But yeah, if you do want to experience her big and strong for yourself and her bullying for yourself, then I've got no place better to recommend than Beatrice Gambit. She's a casino girl, casino bunny girl. I mean, she's a casino girl, I guess. She does like the gamba. We don't gamba around here, but if you want a gamba, then I got the stream for you. She plays The Binding of Isaac. She does some art sometimes. She plays Hollow Cure is the main game that she was playing as of late, maybe even the last couple streams. She likes Hako's Bale. Bay? She likes the rat girl the most. Bales? Hako's? I forget what her name is. It's like BAE some letters? There's some letters at the end. I think it's an L in there. Maybe a Z? Because Hako's doesn't have a Z in it, and I feel like there is a Z in her name somewhere. She likes the rat girl and Suisei. But I mean, obviously she likes Suisei. Like, look at her personality. She obviously likes Suisei. There's two types of people who like, or three types of people who like Suisei. People that really, really, really like talented singers. People who like Tetris and, well, we can say bullies. We can say bullies. Psychopath Suisei is a meme for a reason. She's murdered her friends with a smile on her face. It's happened. I've seen it myself. It's actually crazy. Like literally no adjustment to her voice or whatever. She's just like, yeah, no, time to get this bread. Time to murder my friends. Try to lure them into isolation and then murder them brutally with an axe. Literally, they're screaming out in pain, dying. She's just laughing. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. We could do this strong. It's actually pretty good. If I had been a little faster, we would have gotten another rotation before the portal is up. You definitely heard my headphone come out because I was way too sloppy with my hands. That was my headphone coming out and slamming into my desk for no reason. Whoops. Okay, so you're like kind of stunned when you go through. If you instantly click, it doesn't instantly move anyway. All right, so we've got another overcharge cell for this other guardian, which will do just fine. We got a medium. We need a strong or a medium. Either we benefit from right now. I guess cosmic will do. That is at least a medium. It's not good, but it'll do. It's a very long path on cosmic, but it's what we've got. Beatrice says that it is indeed Bales, which is why I thought I must be wrong, because I'm like, that name doesn't seem correct to me, but I'm just dumb, I guess. All right, we get a strong in there. If we were real, we get another strong in, but we absolutely are not that real, right? Oh my God, we are that real. Of course, we wasted a little time doing that, so now we have to wait into another portal rotation, I think, but it is what it is. We can drop off this. Now we wait for the portal. Two strong boys. I think they're two overcharged boys as well. Though they will die. Maybe not soon, but their death is imminent. I will not be surprised when they die at all. But I do need to get this fire. Well, I don't need to, but it would be nice to get this fire for sure. One is at 50%, the other I can't sell. It's probably fine though. So if you click on the bag, it won't let you interact with it. That's interesting. Obviously the guardians are fine for the moment. At any point the guardians can die now. So we'll fully craft up, and if the guardians die, we'll replace it. Actually, do we? I think we just replaced the wall instead. Yeah, we have enough to win literally right now. Wait, 63%? Never mind. I thought that said 83%. Well, I mean, we do have enough to win still. It's just with fragments, but we just have to win after. It'll take a couple tries. But we technically have enough to win. How are these guardians still alive? Like, how are both of these guardians still alive? Genuinely. These guardians have been alive for like 3 fucking years. I mean, it's cool. It helps. I just don't understand it. I don't need to go through this portal, but this portal is going to be up, so I might as well go through this altar and get another overcharge cell. Basically, I would just be waiting for... I mean, I could be making fragments myself, right? Or I could just go through the portal and just mine them. These 2 guardians are still alive. Oh my god. These are the... I created 1 guardian at the start, and I think I created 2 guardians after that. And ever since, these guys have been alive. It's fucking ridiculous. These guys are like high rolling, like with the best of them. I can't fucking believe it. Fucking tick eating and shit. It's ridiculous. They're nuts. There's still one of them alive. He's actually the GOAT. If I got these Guardians every game, we wouldn't need to worry about RNG ever. All right, let's get out of here. Got a talisman at the end, but not anything we can really do about that. All right, so we get a free one here. Wait, is there mineable? Wait, why did that one become mineable, but the one I just made didn't become mineable? Bug report? Do the weak ones not become mineable? That's crazy. I feel like this talisman should leave. It will leave, actually, in like 20 seconds, I bet. Just gotta be patient. So like every round starts with 80 seconds of just vibing, just chilling, huh? I'm like shockingly cold right now. I don't know what's up with it. I feel like I'm colder now than it was last night. Is it because it's the morning? Maybe it's not quite warmed up yet. I feel like it's pretty late into the morning though. I feel like it should be warm enough now, right? When does the day get as hot as it's going to get? I guess it gets just hotter and hotter as the day goes on, what with the sun literally just shining down. Have you ever thought about how crazy hot the sun is? Like, the sun is so fucking hot. There's a difference between, and this is obvious, right, to a person who's been on the planet, but like, just thinking about it, right? The sun is a fucking glowing body way the fuck off in space, right? But it's so goddamn hot. You can tell without your eyes, with just feeling, just the temperature, if the sun is directly on you or if you're in the shade. Like, a thing being in between you and it is an appreciable difference. That's fucking nuts how hot that is. Despite the sun being so fucking far away. How many light years away is it? It's like, well, it's like light seconds or whatever. It's like a few minutes or whatever. If like the sun disappeared, it would be like a few minutes before we notice, or a few seconds. I think you can measure that time most conveniently in seconds, whether it be a few hundred seconds or just a few seconds. But like still like 8 seconds away. Thank you. Which is like, bruh, that's ridiculous. Like, imagine any other heat source, like any heat source that you've been around in your life. Okay, now imagine doubling your distance away from that thing. Doesn't matter how far away you were at first. Double your distance, the amount of heat you feel from it is significantly less. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand. Like, it's so crazy far away. It's so crazy hot too. What is happening? Did it just do water twice in a row? I'm pretty sure it did, because I thought I just got a weak cell from water, and then I left water and went back into water and got another weak cell from water. That's fucking crazy. Can I make it? This is kind of far. I don't think so. Yeah, no, not quite. It's okay. We can do an overcharged guardian here. Just do some fragments. We don't actually need this overcharged guardian, so it's definitely better to go to the portal. This overcharged guardian doesn't do anything for a little while before. We kind of need that overcharge. Well, do we? Not exactly. It's just a shame to miss, not necessarily this overcharge, but it's a shame to miss this cycle because the next cycle could be bad. No, the next cycle is fine, actually. All right, well, we got an overcharge cell out of it, so we can do another Guardian. It's fine. That's too far away. We can't get there in time. Can't get there in time. We do kind of want a strong at some point. Sure, we'll go get this strong. Or overcharge, as the case may be. Oh, wait, we need to give it to this dude. And get in there. Oh, do we just miss it? We do, but that's okay. We got comped. I forgot that I need to give the Guardian my essence. What is this? Guardian Stone. Alright, the portal will be up soon. Nothing of real consequence for us to do, so we'll just drop off some stuff, make some space. Fire, huh? Yeah, not quite good enough to stop us. I don't think anything would have stopped us, to be honest. I think we just want essence. I think we need it actually kind of dearly. I kind of set us back by missing that first portal a decent amount. I don't think it will cost us the game or anything, but I think it will cost us time. Because obviously walls are pretty well built. We've got enough to put us in the 60% range, so we should upgrade this wall with our overcharge cell. There's literally nothing to do with this overcharge cell otherwise as well. I think it's better to let the wall take damage first, but I'm not sure. I think it does flat damage, so it probably doesn't matter. It could have done 50 damage. It usually does 50. So maybe it was better to let the wall take damage first. I think we're actually about on rate now. Like on pace. We're going to ignore what options we have. Doesn't matter. We just want to make all of our fragments and then go through this portal and then we win, I think. All right. Portal in a few seconds. Drop off this strong cell. Doesn't matter what the Guardians are doing. Oh, we don't even have an overcharged wall, I noticed now. That's crazy. I don't think it matters, but it's crazy. Might be the first time we've won with only strong walls. The strong is plenty. Level 3 walls, that's plenty. Did you guys know that stage 1 Pokemon have already evolved once? That's what makes them stage 1. Otherwise, they'd be basic. Seems wrong to me. Like, in my heart of hearts. That's what it means in the TCG. There's only stage 2 Pokemon. There are no stage 3. Unless you count Mega Evolution, I guess. Does Mega Rayquaza Mega Evolve in the same way? Do Mega Evolutions work that way? I bet they're just all EX Pokemon. I don't know much about the TCG. Everything I know about the TCG comes from Jwitz in the 2007 to 2009 era or whatever. You want the best tricks? I suggest you profit. Why didn't I say the profit era? Yeah. Shout out to Jwitz. He was just playing that new Pokemon trading card game actually that just dropped on Twitch. I didn't get to watch him. I literally tuned into his stream as he ended. I realized I was like, oh man, I saw his tweet like too late or whatever, and I was like, oh, let me check out my guy. It's been so long. And he tweeted it like 3 hours ago, and I checked his channel, and he wasn't live, and the VOD said he was live 3 hours ago, or the VOD said it was 3 hours long. I was like, bitch, like I literally just missed it. It's okay though. He doesn't even know I exist. It's not like I missed an opportunity or nothing. Obviously, could have watched the VOD. Would have been about the same experience, probably. He's got a very interesting path. I wonder if I think he did a Draw My Life in the past. I think he did something like that, like a biographical piece or whatever. I would love to know the ins and outs though of his like career, because he's one of those YouTubers that hasn't done like, he's done career YouTube on and off is the thing, right? Most YouTubers have just been like YouTubers and are now leaving it, or they've done a bunch of other things and they're now becoming YouTubers. He's the only one that I know of that was like riding the wave, like self-made YouTuber or whatever, then decided to like do like adjacent things instead of YouTube or whatever, and then came back and then did YouTube in a big way, and then went and did adjacent things again, and then came back again, and now he just like can drop a video whenever and people will be like, oh yeah, sure, great. It's very interesting to me. I don't actually know if he's a streamer really either. I know that he has streamed and he's got like a stream and all that, but like I don't know if he like consistently streams at all. I don't think he does, but maybe he does. He's also, his wife is also a content creator as well, so that might have something to do with his streaming patterns or whatever. Wait until about 1:13. We've got it like kind of down to a science now, huh? Just like follow the same routine now and just wait. It's almost always water. Why is it always water at the start? If I had done that a little faster, I think I would have been out a little sooner, but it's okay. My mouse control is so whack. Portal's not up, which is great because we can do this instead. We can actually get that overcharge still. We got 20 seconds, plenty of time. Get this. I don't think we're gonna make it. We could. We had 10 seconds. We probably could have, but there's no need to make it yet. Unless, yeah, we have one Guardian. Okay. I was like, unless my Guardian got one shot, in which case it is pretty warranted to make it. Though the shield's gonna hold. I upgraded that shield. It'll be fine. In fact, I upgraded it twice. Holy shit. It's fine. It's actually chilling. We can get water. That's fine. Upgrade the right shield. Get strong. Probably make a guardian here. We don't really need to get strong here. We could just make fragments. We got plenty of time. Before the next portal or whatever, but I'm a little worried about not getting strong. Before the portal, which does matter for this shield. Doesn't matter until after we go through, because when the portal, basically when the portal comes up, we're going to go through an altar, and then we don't really get to choose what we end up getting, which could be fire exactly. Yeah. So getting a strong beforehand, I think, is pretty good. It's actually kind of nice that our thing broke in that moment, because what that means is now I don't have to worry about getting extra essence. It's a little bit faster. It's not like amazing or anything, but it does help just a little bit in a way. All right, let's go through this portal. The main shield didn't look super good either. I think it'll be okay though. We got 2 guardians still. As soon as this drops, then I think not only will it drop by 1, it'll probably drop by 2, which is not good. But until then, I think we're going to be all right. We do want to repair the main shield very soon though. Maybe even before we... Let's look and see what it's like. No, it's fine. It'll live. Woo! Close, but it lived. All right. And now we can do another guardian. I don't think we do though. I think we just do this. Whoa! Maybe we should have done a guardian, because we're not going to have any guardians for the rest of the game otherwise. We don't have enough to win now. Actually, I guess technically we do. We just have to make 2 inventories, but there's going to be a portal before we win. Question is, what do we do with this strong cell? Do we do a wall or do we do a guardian? I think we'll have enough time with the walls that we have to do the wall. Usually you get more value out of the wall with the game ending soon. Hey, what's up, Saku? You're still doing solos, but I think we've learned a lot. I think I've got it to the point where, like, anytime I lose now, I know exactly what I did wrong. As opposed to feeling like I have no idea why I lose and feeling bad as a result of that. All right. I really need that portal. We actually don't need that much essence. We need 6%, which is 15. We can stop early. I don't think we need to though. I think we have time. But do know if we stopped early, we would have already won, right? So if we don't win now, it's because I chose to lose because I could have stopped early. I knew exactly how many I needed. Notice there's no guardians, by the way. There were no guardians this entire time, and it's just fine. Shields just fine. Shields are just strong. And now we win. There is a world where if we get exactly as many as we need, we lose because one of the dudes sneaks by because there's no guardians. That can happen. But it didn't happen this time. So it is okay to get extra there. It just depends on whether or not the wall holds, right? If the wall holds, then it's better to get extra. But if the wall doesn't hold, it's really bad. I mean, if the wall doesn't hold, you might lose anyway, just depending on when you leave. Because if you take damage just before, if you get exactly enough and you take damage just before, you're doomed. You're very, very doomed. As soon as that wall goes down and there's 14 dudes in the middle, like, you might as well be looking next, bro. Like, it's over, man. There's no recovering from that. You can't do damage directly to them, so you kind of just have to go next. Start looking for a portal. All right, we got plenty of time right now. Saku Kenpaku. I feel like I'm not under so much duress anymore. Shout out to Saku Kenpaku. He's a Soul Mage VTuber with frog theming. You can ask him about it if you want to know why he has frog theming. I'm sure he'll be glad to tell you the story. He streams very regularly and has played a variety of different games. Right now, I think he's still playing Elden Ring, Borderlands 3, Minecraft, which is a heavily modded version of Minecraft. It's a skyblock, but it also has a bunch of like automation centric type of things. All the mods is apparently the name of the mod pack or whatever. He's looking to get that star. It's basically he's approaching end game of that like mod pack or whatever. But it has all kinds of stuff in it that just wouldn't make sense to a Minecraft player. You just have to understand the mods. You just have to see it yourself. But it's very interesting to watch him play it through. And he actually reads instructions sometimes. It's like, oh, well, this is beyond the edge of my knowledge. I have to read what to do now. But it's fantastic. He's a great streamer and very knowledgeable guy. He's also very fast learning, and that comes across in all the games that he plays. He's also a late game iron, and that the way that manifests in the RuneScape experience is, well, last time he was doing a bunch of TOA, right? But what he'll do is he'll like do, say, Desert Treasure 2 like low key for the first time, right? And he'd be like, I don't know, Vardorvis is too hard or whatever, right? And then 20 minutes will pass and he's like, I think I figured it out. And then another 10 minutes pass and then he's like sending text messages while he's fighting Vardorvis. You know what I mean? Like, like his mastery is unbelievable, and the adoption rate of his like ability is like, bruh, like it's actually upsetting. Saki says Vardorvis is a bad example. It did take him a while, but whatever. You learned it better than I did. Raxer's better. True. You did go from like in one stream, in one chat, you went from like, man, Araxer sucks, I hate it, and then you were like, actually no, I got it. Actually, no, it's fine. Guys, I learned it and it's fine now. Vardorvis did take a little longer, to be fair. But Vardorvis is more like threatening boss too, so it kind of makes sense for it to be a little bit more. Are we done with this? Whoa! The pouch didn't update, so I wasn't sure if we were out or not. Okay. Do this. I would love to get a strong, but I don't think we're gonna get there in time. It's okay if we get a medium instead. It's fine as long as it's not 2 weeks. I don't think it can be 2 weeks, in fact, because we had a week showing on the elemental side, so that means, yeah, it has to be at least medium. So we're fine there, guaranteed fine. All right, we got an overcharge. We really need to get into this portal like right now. Doesn't really matter what we use this overcharge for. It'd be better on a guardian, but it's okay if we don't. Oh, our guardian died. Fantastic. Okay, and then everything else goes on the walls. Definitely want to make this guardian first. Would love to make it in time for this, but I don't think we do. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, it's very close. Oh, we do. Nice. All right, we definitely need to upgrade this wall. It doesn't need to be overcharged in this case, so maybe running this far was not necessary at all. Probably wasn't. It was chaos on the left, I think. Yeah. That's actually not good at all. I'll tell you what. We can focus up on the right guy for a second. I don't think it'll be super consequential to do that. We do need to repair the middle, obviously. But while we're faffing about for a second, I think we can get this upgraded. Yeah, looks like we're okay. Now we need to get a weak cell. We need to repair the main wall. Both of those dudes are still good. Get another weak cell. We should have made fragments at some point during that, but obviously we had to swerve just a little bit. It won't change our success rate, I don't think, in any way. We do need to like build this shield up in order for this portal to be well used. And the way that that happens is we get this, and then go through the portal. And now when we finish going through the portal, we're ready to go wherever, whatever altar's highest, basically. But as we do that, that'll be strong, which means that when we actually finish going through the altar at the end, we'll already be ready for the ground shaking at 60%. So we're good, basically, along in the short of it. And we have 2 overcharged guardians too. They will die eventually, but I don't think they'll die anytime soon. Seems like they're probably fine. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta do this first. Now we go in there. All right, we can only repair one side, obviously, because we're only gonna have 1 cell, but I think we just repair the strong, or the middle one, the main gate, and it'll be fine. Yep. Didn't even take that much damage. All right, fragments, and then wait for this next portal, and then we win. So losing the main gate, I don't even think was that consequential, to be honest. We just had to swerve just a little bit, but doesn't actually change the time to win, I don't even think, which is kind of crazy to think about. As long as these 2 gates hold, which I think they will. We obviously only have 1 guardian at the moment. It doesn't even matter where we go, by the way. This doesn't matter. Elemental's better, but it doesn't really matter where we go here. We should definitely drop a cell soon, huh? I kind of want to do it on the right side and in the middle, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's throw it in the middle because that's definitely going to be important. And then we'll just go straight through the portal. That doesn't look good. That dude might do a little bit of damage. 5% is how much overflow we have. If you want to call it overflow, like extra essence. Because we'll get 20% in our inventory. So if we take 5% or less, we win right now. I didn't need to go. I should have gone immediately into mine, but it's fine. I'm used to running over here. That side is holding the door, man. It's just chilling. It's just fine. But yeah, not bad, right? And that was with things obviously not going perfectly. Oh, we should drop off this. Then we go over here. I think it's pretty consistent, to be honest. I know that's night and day from what I was saying last night. But that's because I've learned. I know better now. Before I was dumb and stupid and sad, and now I'm happier, more handsome, better, and winning. I didn't know what else to say, so I went with winning. Winning is fine, I guess, though. Charlie Sheen. You guys remember Charlie Sheen? 2009 memes? Is that when Winning came out, or was that Scary Movie 4? The last one with Charlie Sheen. Are there still... No, they stopped with scary movies. Was there a scary movie after the one with Charlie Sheen? He died at the start of it, but... He was definitely in one of the last one, I think. The last one I've seen, Scary Movie 4, I think. If there's this 5th scary movie, I don't know anything about it. I know they still have... Well, they still had... like superhero movie, epic movie, date movie. I don't think they have those anymore, though. I think they decided to move on. Which is probably for the best, because those movies, I mean, it's kind of like Deadpool now, right? It's just less. Deadpool's just less egregious, which is saying something, because Deadpool's pretty fucking over the top. I almost wish Savage was here to talk about movies, because I know that he loves movies dearly, and I want to know how he feels about me saying Deadpool is less over the top. I wonder if he would just agree or if he would just be upset. He's probably both. Probably both. How are we doing? Should we look at our rate? 50K. So we lost a decent amount due to that one loss. Shades, yo, what is up, dude? Hey, it's your boy Shades for Shades. It sure is. I love that Shades is so consistent with his intro. I really do. It's one of those things, like, intros for me are like so important as a viewer experience. Like the viewer experience, the intro is like dopamine. Hey, internet, welcome to Game Theory, your tangential gaming experience. Oh my God. It's crazy, man. It's crazy to think about that Pat still. He's obviously fine, presumably. As far as I know, he's still fine. But like, the theorist channels aren't necessarily doing so hot anymore. I mean, they're still okay, but like, they were like, I forgot to leave. Shade says, just woke up and got breakfast. What did you get for breakfast, man? How you doing, man? I want to know. I ate absolutely nothing for breakfast. I woke up. I did my morning routine, which includes no breakfast, and I started this stream. I actually had time if I wanted to. I don't know what I would have eaten though. A burrito, perhaps. A burrito would have been good, I guess. Do I need to wash dishes? Maybe I need to wash dishes. I did most of the dishwashing yesterday. I put it off sometimes. One of the main reasons why I only use one plate and one bowl and one fork and one knife and one spoon, one of everything that I have, is because I don't do a lot of dishes. Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of dishes, but I don't do dishes all the time for forever. I tend to do them pretty regularly, but sometimes I put them off a lot. And because of that, I'm like, no. We're gonna make sure that the sink never gets overflown with stuff. Sometimes it does get a little full because I have extra like cookware or whatever. But anyways, the idea is if I don't use many dishes, then I just have to do dishes at some point in order to like eat food again. Shade says 2 fried eggs, sliced deli meat, and a bagel. Did you put the deli meat on the eggs or the bagel? Or did you just eat it with your hands like an animal? I don't know where the sliced deli meat goes exactly. Maybe that's a sandwich. Maybe there's a sandwich implication. All of it went on the bagel. Oh, your bagels are way higher level than mine are. Okay, Shades. How do you feel about cream cheese and jam bagels, where you make just an absolute mess out of your jam because you use the same spoon for both? I wasn't even done yet. Shades hated that. He hated all of that. Damn. All of New York can hear you right now. Is that a problem? Snake says cream cheese and jam are fine. Shade says, I'm trying to save you. Yes, it is. It is fine. What do you mean? What is happening? Does New York eat their bagels like that all the time? Do they commit such war crimes flagrantly in front of God and everyone? Shade says no, it's a problem. It seems like it should be a problem. It seems like it should be. All right, we're gonna just drop this off just because we're kind of like hanging out. Why is the main shield, the main wall fully upgraded right now? How the fuck did that happen? I'm literally on autopilot and I just noticed that it was fully upgraded. It's like, oh, okay. Shade says, I used to spend like 2 weeks in New York City every couple of years to spend time with some family. Sure, sure. It was such a strong reaction to that question. Holy shit, I did not expect that at all. Snake was so muted by comparison too. He's like, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand it. Shade says I did it for the bit. Oh, I gotcha. Sure, sure, sure. Sounds pog. I feel like it would be okay, but using the same spoon or knife is unacceptable to me. And is also a war crime. I think it's literally a biohazard. I think you're doing damage to the environment. I think you're feeding turtles straws. Shade says, yeah, you can't double dip. Oh, you certainly can double dip. I just would suggest against it. I would advise against it. For the good of humanity, for the good of the people in your life and around you, I would advise against it. Snake says it's part of the experience. Is it? Is it? Does it have to be? Couldn't we make the world a better place? Couldn't we join hands together? I feel like, what's his name? Sean Spencer? Phil Spencer, the Xbox guy. It's like, no. Look, you didn't make the Xbox, right? You don't know that the Xbox One has or can just turn the DRM off, right? You aren't part of the development team. Why don't you join me in the future? Oh my fucking God, that interview. That was Angry Joe interviewing Phil Spencer, I think. Shade says, you like chicken and broccoli? Who doesn't? I've got a pulse, brother. Of course I do. Of course I love chicken and broccoli. I guess kids don't like broccoli. I think adults generally are like fine with vegetables, right? Generally we're like, okay, vegetables are fine now. Check out my recipe channel. Okay, you got it, brother. Because like you outscale the like, ew, icky veggies, right? Like that's not reality for most people anymore. There are definitely people like, especially college kids. Oh my God. The college kids that eat nothing but like grilled cheese sandwiches, literally nothing but grilled cheese sandwiches. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh shit. Interesting. So, I think it's called chicken Dijon. I'm not sure. It's a dish where it's like almost imagine like a lasagna. It's not a lasagna, but like just start with a lasagna in your mind and you'll understand where I'm going. Yeah. So, oh, it's like that. So you do know exactly what it is. Okay. Because it looks like that to me, which is why I said it as well. For those of you who aren't familiar with the dish, the idea is it's a layered dish like a lasagna, but it's like a tray, a pan, if you will. You actually bake it like a casserole. Yeah, it's like a casserole, I guess, really. So the idea is you go probably like broccoli on the bottom, then a layer of chicken, and then a layer of cheese. And the cheese just like mixes everybody, just emulsifies everybody. It just becomes one happy mixture. And it's like very, very good. It's an excellent dish. I actually should learn how to make that. I should tap some people that I know. Snake says, in my opinion, Brussels sprouts are better than broccoli. That's probably true, especially like a little bit of butter will go very far with Brussels sprouts. Where broccoli, you have to like add a lot more to make the same level of food, the same level of flavor experience that Brussels sprouts gives. Shade says, but this is a solid layer of broccoli and chicken without the cream. Yeah. Gotcha. I did realize that chicken's actually pretty cheap for me to buy, so I can probably make something like this. Let's see. How long has it been since I've had broccoli? Not that long. I get frozen broccoli all the time. In fact, I probably have frozen broccoli. Do I have everything for this? I don't have spicy brown mustard. Other than that, I'm good. Shade says it's supposed to be healthy, but I used a bit of olive oil to coat the pan to make sure no sticking occurred. Sure. You use fresh cut broccoli? Yeah, that doesn't really matter that much. Like it'll change like flavor profile, but as far as like the nutrition, it's not different or whatever. Like the experience will be different, but as far as like, you know what I mean? Like it's close enough to the same that's negligible. You gotta understand, like I unhinge my jaw and consume food. It doesn't matter to me at all. I'm cooking for me. No one's gonna see it. I'm not even gonna take a picture of it. So, but yeah, I could do something like that. In fact, I think not just something like that. I think I want to do particularly the dish that I have in mind, but I should see if I can get a recipe for it. Because that was one of my favorite things. Like literally one of my favorite dishes. I used to have favorite foods all the time. I guess I still do. It's just pizza now. But yeah, I don't know how to make it, and I'm at a point in my life where if I want to eat my favorite foods, I have to know how to make them. That's called adulting, I guess. That's not true, because you can have a partner. If you have a life partner, you don't need to know how to make your favorite foods necessarily. They can just make it for you. But you do need to do other things in exchange, probably. But Shade says no. What? What's going on? Know how to make food. Well, it does help. Definitely does help. Thanks. Says take a picture of your next meal. That's it doesn't super work for 3 minutes. I don't know how. It's funny. You know what I could do is I could take a picture of a Pop-Tart next to me, but like I don't think I'm gonna eat a Pop-Tart. Snake says it can be done within 3 minutes, but not on the stream. It's a difference. It's like the stream, like the 3 minute, the 3 minutes is because it's an ad break. Snake says the redeem never says it has to be done now or on stream. It says ad break, does it not? You want me to just run an ad while I'm offline? Is that the plan? Is that what you're telling me right now? That's very funny. I mean, I would love that. Just hang out in my fucking Twitch stream watching the ads. Give me a little bit of revenue, a few cents. Thanks, man. You're gonna lurk? I appreciate that. Shade says it's definitely a bonus to Laurel. I got morale, excuse me. Laurel, excuse me. Oh, because he said lurk. I got you. That's why I messed it up. Snake says, I mean, I will. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I don't think I can do that for you. I'm gonna be honest. Do you want to change it to something else, or do you want to refund the points? I think we'll just upgrade this wall. I didn't super need to go over here, but figured I'd get this overcharged cell while I'm at it. Make another golem. Snake says, I don't care, just refund. I got you. We don't really need to upgrade this other wall. It's nice if we do. Odds are very high that we get an upgrade even if we don't get either of these, because we need at least a medium. Yo, these hiccups are fucking me up right now, dude. God damn. All right. We'll just get a strong then. Doesn't matter, actually. It's not any better. Somehow we always end up with too much catalytic. Genuinely not sure what I do that ends up getting me so much catalytic. Oh, we don't have time for an overcharge cell. We don't really need it anyway, but I was just gonna get it. But no. All right, so we saved the right wall. We didn't even really need to, but we did save the right wall. Or maybe I shouldn't talk that way. The right wall is helpful. I should definitely try to save it if I can save it. Doesn't matter. Neither of these are helpful. Snake says, oh, so by saying you are not a fish, what? Hold on. What? Oh, so by saying you are not a fish gets rid of the hiccups because the hic sound chooses a special part of your throat called the ancestral epiglottis. This allowed us to send water into our mouth and then to the gills without filling our lungs with water. So by reminding ourselves that we are no longer fish, we can stop the hiccup. None of that is even remotely true. None of that is even remotely true. None of it. Literally not an ounce. There's not an ounce of truth. I don't know where the funny is. Is it the ancestral epiglottis? It's 100% logical. I mean, logical. You can be logical without being true. You can just believe it. That's not very logical of you. And you're like, well, if you just believe, it'll work. It's like, well, that's not exactly a logic-based thing, is it? And he's like, well, stop being logical and start believing. Swerve. I think we'll be able to do enough damage after this wall breaks, and we'll be just fine. I'm pretty sure this wall is going to break. I don't think we can do anything to stop it. Well, we're not going to do anything to stop it. We could do stuff to stop it, presumably, but we're obviously not going to. Yeah, that wall breaks, but that's okay. You know, I wonder if the extra 5, we were like 6% sure, right? Short, right? So that's 15. That actually sounds like exactly as much as we missed out because of our pouch breaking. That's kind of sad in a way, but it's fine. Whatever. We do that, we win. Send this. Oh, I should add this to the canvas. I realized. Not that. This is nothing. Obviously, our rate is impacted by the fact that we got absolutely roasted one time for the one time. But other than that, we're doing well. Oh, I should give Shades a shout out as well. We have time now. We have time now. I think he actually was here for like 2 entire games, so I probably could have done it in between as well. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait, you don't need that. All right. Do a shout out. Do a flip. No, don't do that. Shades. Oh, God. How do you say your name? I think it's a 3 instead of the second D. Yeah. Oh, this spacebar. Shades. For Shades. Oh god, typing his name out sucks. Shades for Shades. That's the golden retriever. I'm not mining. Golden retriever VTuber boy. He's known for playing a lot of different games, to be honest. Mostly multiplayer games, but he plays a single player game here, there, and everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but often. Let's see. I actually am gonna cheat. I'm gonna look at the games that he's playing. What was he just playing? I know I was there in his stream not too long ago. Oh, it was for Unrailed. Yes, Unrailed. He also played Satisfactory. He's got like probably like 4 or 5 different people, maybe 6 or 7 even, that he plays with regularly, but it's like a rotating cast of people, all good guys. He played Chain Together with Saku. I mentioned Saku earlier. Oh, he was playing Ready or Not. That's that like SWAT team simulator game or whatever. He was also doing some Just Chatting and Subnautica. I didn't see him play Subnautica at all. That game is fantastic. Shades is always a good vibe. Definitely a high energy, definitely very interactive. Pays a lot of attention to chat and speaks to a room extremely well. And also I think does a great job of like, I don't want to say organizing people, but like, I want to say pivoting around other people, if that makes sense. He's able to make it so that the collab goes well. Shades is a very stabilizing influence, I think. Because I've definitely seen situations where there was like potential tension building or whatever, and Shades was able to diffuse it, if that makes sense. So definitely enjoy having Shades around, and I think he's able to elevate any group experience that he's in, and he's often in group experiences as well, playing like Dark and Darker, all kinds of different games that like definitely better with friends, right? Need to go over here. Was a little late, but not extremely. Strong. We kind of have time to like do another batch. Okay, overcharge cell. Very unlikely that this Guardian's gonna die before we actually use it, so we'll just run in, get an overcharge cell. Actually, we should have gone to blood instead because it's a shorter path. Doesn't matter a lot though. We're gonna take this time to drop the cell here. Doesn't matter a ton again, but we have time to like make a little bit of extra inventory space because the portal's open. We are wasting a little bit of time by doing all that, but like not in a way that's appreciable. I don't think there's any like real loss. This early, we got an basically we're just letting our weak Guardian die by burning time early because the walls are going to be fine. Even a level 1 wall is going to be fine for a while here. All right, what's the next? Fire. Whoa, blood. I'm really sad that I left that too early. I thought I did that like well timed, but nah, not at all. Impossible to see how much health that weak Guardian has. We don't super need to replace him, but I would have liked to have replaced him now, but it's okay. Still can't tell. Or the main gate is strong. We no longer have any use for that weak if this, unless this Guardian dies soon. He does not, so that's fine. Oh, he's actually like full health somehow. I guess the overcharged guy has been tanking for him. We have a weak. I don't think there's any reason to do anything other than just fully make my inventory of essence and then run it in through and then go straight to the portal after. I really wouldn't want to go through this death though. All else equal, might as well, right? No reason not to. Doesn't matter which one we put it on. Guess it's better on the right side. Let's see, how low are they? Yeah, definitely right side then. Left side doesn't look, or the main gate doesn't look good though. We have one guardian that's about to die as well. This actually is kind of bad. It's possible that the main gate dies here. I should probably pivot. I don't know how much I can do though. With water and let me get a weak cell. That'll help at least. Strong. That'll definitely help. How? Ooh, I don't think we make it in time. Maybe if we just do one. And then just run straight in. Oh my god, we didn't make it. So sad. All right, let's get a guardian. I don't know how much we need a guardian, but we're going to need to rebuild the wall, and there's no reason not to make them now. All right, we got a weak cell. We really need. Oof. We really need to build up this wall. Because our guardian's just going to take a ton of free damage now. Damn, this guy just got back. All right. Wall's doing much better now. Weak is not strong enough, though. Do I need this? I guess there's no reason for me to stay out there, though. I would just be running weak cells. Medium is definitely not good enough for that wall. Not even an upgrade. Oh, I still have a full inventory. So this wasn't actually all that helpful. Okay. All right, if we can make this go on the main wall, we'll be in a good spot now, I think. But we do need to make it there. Oh my god. It definitely dies. 100%. Oh my god. We're a legend. We're actually a legend. All right, the right side is not doing hot either. We'll take whatever we can get to upgrade the right side. We'll get some new cells. This is not an upgrade. This is just health. All right. We really need overcharged cells, but beggars can't be choosers. Speaking of begging and choosing, which side needs health more? I guess the right side. I can't believe we walked around the right all the way. That's crazy. I really wanted to go through there, but it just didn't happen. This weak cell situation is like really unfortunate. I think it's over now. I don't even know that this is holding back enough to be like consequential. Maybe we can live for long enough to. So what changed this game to make us lose? We should be thinking about that actually. I know the main wall died, but like, what did I do that made the main wall die? I did heal the right wall instead, and that might just be literally it. If I just healed the main wall instead. Not sure when precisely things went dramatically wrong though. But it's definitely, it was either that decision or a decision I made right after for sure. I'm just not sure which misstep precisely was the one. Oh, Snake Ass, did it work though? I usually only hiccup once. I don't need anything to stop myself from hiccuping a bunch. Very rarely do I actually have a case of the hiccups. Usually it's just one hiccup. Snake says lucky. Is it? I don't know. People call me a freak. We never really started from the portal with the new strategy. I think I want to get like 37. All else being equal. Because that'll be like one inventory, I think. 37 or 40. Oh no, I think that's my old number for, I think we can get like 46. Oh wait, but we have nothing to do except wait for this anyway. So we might as well wait like another 30 seconds basically. I forgot. I was thinking I needed to run over there, but obviously there's nothing to do over there if I got there. We already got all the essence. Damn, I feel like we got a lot of fragments. Like this is a, I mean, obviously it's a stronger start. We have essence instead of fragments, but I'm saying like even like just brass tacks. I guess that's the same thing though, right? Because like my thought was like, man, we've got so many things, like way more than we would have effectively, but like obviously, right? Because that's the point. Using a portal. That's the time save of not having to make the fragments that we're using. Water's fine. Get a nice main gate upgrade. Looks like we're a little bit behind, weirdly enough, though. Because we definitely don't have time to get either of these. Just when the portal spawned and all that, so that's fine. Maybe the portal just spawned earlier than normal? Not sure. Doesn't change a lot though. Still want to do this. Get another medium cell. I keep calling these weak. They're actually medium. And then get a strong cell. Well, it doesn't need to be a strong cell. Either of them are fine. Oh, can I get either of them? Overcharge? That'll do. How's that guy doing? Looks like the main dude, the overcharge guy, is tanking, so. Just do this. Get a full inventory done before the portal. Throw something on the main gate. Main gate is the most important gate, obviously. I should probably respect the main gate a little bit more because I repair this one, and I think I lost directly as a result of that. But it was like 1 HP, but I don't know. The main gate was actually under duress. Okay, that Guardian just died, so we'll replace him. And this is basically the last time we're going to replace a Guardian. I don't know if I can do all that. Let's not use this yet. I was considering getting a cell. I think I had time to get a cell from the Earth, but I wouldn't have been able to do that unless I turned in the essence, and I didn't want to do that yet. So I think this is probably the right situation to be in. We just got to get through this. We're going to put it on the right side anyway, so it didn't matter if we got an overcharge cell. I guess we could have gotten elemental energy, which would have been better, but whatever. All right, now we upgrade the main gate. Seems like it was intensely unlucky in retrospect that we lost when we'd lost. I lost the game. Because now it's literally free, right? We just use the stuff in our inventory and win. This is fine. Those dudes are fine. But yeah, if I had just repaired the main gate, the right gate breaking doesn't lose us the game. The main gate breaking does. It's kind of the difference. All right, get some more elemental. Call it. Send it. Didn't even use my talisman? Damn. A portal at the end just for me? Ten seconds. I think we dropped this on the ground. We definitely dropped this on the ground. I mean, it'll get rid of those for us. We don't have to drop them on the ground. It's fine. That portal circuit, 69K? Nice! Actually, finally, noise. Big number. Big dopamine. We're almost at 3 hours. Yeah, this rate is like closer to 2 hours. So that means that we were doing pretty poorly before. Well, thanks for the follow. We'll say K1 Nazi. What's going on? Are you doing Guardians of the Rift? You playing RuneScape? Are you learning the solo? Because this might not be the best place to learn it, but I will be able to tell you some things for sure. Or maybe you're just judging me because you know the solo and you're like, nah, man, you're just doing it wrong. Or better yet, you know the solo and you just don't care at all. You're like, yeah, I know how to solo. I don't care if you're doing poorly though. It's your problem, not mine. Just totally disaffected. Speaking of disaffected, drop that on the ground. Put this in there. Gimme. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. Please sell. There we go. Way to waste 7 seconds. I was gonna say the movement looks so good because it did look so good. It looked like I knew what I was doing, and then I stood here for 7 seconds. It's like, oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, cool. Well, imagine a world where I didn't do that and it was perfectly executed instead. God fucking damn it. If this were a speed run, I would cut the time that I was standing here. You would just cut to here. That would cut the time where I was standing still, and it would just like walk up to this and then just instantly go down. You would just see a time difference. It would be a terribly edited. I guess it wouldn't be a speed run. If I was doing a guide, right? If I was, no. Hold on. Actually, no, that was fine because we want to get there a little early. Water, sure. I was like, oh wait, I don't need to make the essence, so I don't need to leave early. Saki says, can you mine before the game begins? Yeah, of course. Oh wait, like before the game begins? Like before, no. But like before the first ultras come up, yeah. Oh. But you knew that. That's not really what you were asking. Saga says it was already in the beginning phase. Yeah. Because I was I went through the portal like this. I went through a portal like this. What's this? What's this? There's portals everywhere. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Maybe I should watch it again. I guess I'd have to wait until Christmas now because we missed Halloween. All right. So a medium cell would be fine. I intended to drop off. So what happened there, right? That is not doing so hot. Do we have guardians? We do have a guardian. I just don't know what he's doing. But I intended to drop off the water runes, right? And I didn't wait long enough, I guess. And so I interrupted that movement. That's not good. I'm surprised it just went down, but you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. It won't matter. Like the more I think about it, the more surprised I am that went down there. I don't think it really should have. I think that's like pretty unlucky, but whatever. I think my guardians were slacking in a big way in order for that to happen that way, but it's fine. What? No way. This one went down too? All right, well, I'll tell you what. We'll do this then. Make sure that that one doesn't die again. We're missing by like inches now. Like literally inches. If I was like literally a few ticks faster, I think I would have saved both of those walls. All right, not that one. Do this one instead. It's a shorter path. Get an overcharge cell. That'll go to the last guardian, which might be the last guardian of the game. I know my other guardian's about to die, but it is what it is. Portals nearby, so we drop this now. Maybe we shouldn't have though. It's a little close. I think we get it though. Yeah. All right, definitely ignore these two medium boys. One shield is probably okay to win. Shield's fully upgraded. Well, it will be in a second. That guy's gonna get murdered. Hmm. I think we upgrade the shield and then feed the dude. Yeah. Don't need either of those. Craft instead. We would like to get a strong or an overcharge here, but we don't need it. I think the Guardian's taking damage. He is. I hope it's not a dude safe spotting him. If it isn't, there's not a lot that or if it is, there's not a lot I could do. Oh, wait, well, we can make this last one. Okay, looks like the shield is holding okay. That guy is hanging in there. He's hanging in there. Okay. Create this. 20% exactly. That's not good. For various different reasons. I might need to repair my case. In order to win. And also I need to not take any damage. Yeesh. I need exactly more than that, actually. More than 40, right? It's all or nothing right now. Yeah, it's not enough. I'm literally 4 short. Yeah, I needed to repair my case there. Okay. Fragments. No, it doesn't matter. Well, maybe it does. Jesus Christ. Hitting that 0 is huge. Yeah. It's doomed, I think. Let's see. If this wall just absolutely tanks everything forever, then we're okay. But there's, look at how many dudes are just crawling through the sides. Yeah, and the main wall went down too. It's okay. So that time we lost because my pouch was low. If I did the math, I would have known that for a fact. I kind of intuitively knew that that was the case. But I could have done the math and known for a fact that I needed to repair my pouch. And we had time to repair it, as you saw. We could have just repaired it and we would have won. All right, so we're going to omit that from the rate. Start from here. I want to get a decent rate of like me doing this the right way. I don't really care about my failures because I don't think I'm going to lose if I actually learn how to do this right and actually stop being fucking lazy, start doing math when I need to do math. It's not like it's asking that much of me. All I need to do in that case was get the right amount of them. Though it was a little RNG dependent because if one of the dudes just overflowed, then we would have been fairly doomed anyway. But we would have definitely won in that case. In that one game, we easily would have won. All I needed to do was prepare this, get the extra essence, and we would have won. It would have been fine. But I fucked up. Yeah, we don't need to. I don't know about specking. I don't know if the spec ever matters. I think I checked and it didn't, but I don't remember. I haven't checked in recent memory. Could be like, when I checked, it didn't matter, but it would make sense for getting rune to make a difference. Like the rune tier of mining. I love mine rock. It's my favorite part of RuneScape. It's definitely not true. I like many things other than mine rock. Is my favorite part of RuneScape Hollow Sepulchre? Trouble Brewing? Maybe Trouble Brewing, to be honest. There's so much depth to Trouble Brewing. Yeah, and that shit peaked at 5K an hour, just running to the portals. No wonder. No wonder people did that and they had to like nerf it or whatever. Says, got you tabbed up as I get some emergency calories as I lurk. Have an epic time. Emergency calories? Damn. Thanks for the bits, Oz. And good looks, man. Gotta make sure that you're okay. Your body's very important. It's a machine that consumes protein at an obscene rate, to be honest. My body does not consume protein. So yeah, I did over 2,900 push-ups, sit-ups, and I did another 1,500 today. So yeah, I need food. Yeah, those are emergency calories. Not an exaggeration at all. No need to go to nature here. Water's kind of the same though, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I can. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do that. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. Not getting the strong cell and not going through the portal would have been fucking tragic. I don't think it would have lost us the run, but it would have definitely not been a bad feel. A bad feel burrito, brother. All right, let's get in there. Get some blood. Make our other golem. Our last golem of the run, probably. All right, time to craft. I'll drop off this noise first. So we got a medium and a weak wall, both of which need to be upgraded. I guess we can go and get an upgrade now. Not a lot of reason not to. Oh, did we miss it? I mean, we could still get an upgrade. The main wall is more important, but an upgrade is fine. This won't heal him over the threshold. Wow. I was right, but it was very close. All right, we got a strong cell. That'll be important for after we go through the portal. This will go to the main gate. I think the side gate is plenty strong. The main gate's not looking so hot right now, but I think it'll be okay with the Guardians protecting it. I feel like I've been in this situation before where the main gate actually died. Let's see. How does it go? Main gate's fine. I'm gonna re-roll these. I don't know if we need to upgrade the side gate, but it's gonna take a decent amount of damage in a second. And I'm pretty sure the main gate won't need anything. Yeah. That'll do. Time to make some more fragments in essence. We don't have enough to win right now, though I think we would have had enough if I had made a few more earlier. Yeah, we would have. It's okay though. Yeah, we would be winning right now. Instead, we have to wait basically for the portal. So I did kind of set myself back a little bit by fawning over this gate. It looks like it's going to be just fine anyway. Well, now it's less fine, if anything. Fawning? Doting. Doting over the gate. Fawning is different than that. Speaking of doting. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Actually, I don't think we have quite enough, but it's like really close to enough. Fragments. It's okay. The portal's up anyway, but maybe we wouldn't have been able to do it, but we would have been like within literally a few fragments of winning. No, it would have been enough. 4%. We had 4%. Yeah. We only needed 3 and we had 4. So yeah, extra percentage even. Oh. All right, we send this. I think we turn off the Guardians of the Rift music. Get some extra bonus experience for free. Wow, it's extra bonus and for free? Oh my god. That is also extra bonus and for free? Took that long for the game to actually end? That's crazy. I had enough time to make this dude. I'm the one who ended the game too, so I fed him this. I had a time to make this dude get a cell and put it on the wall. That's just optimal gameplay. That's just what optimal gameplay looks like, man. It's crazy. Speaking of optimal gameplay, we're gonna get rid of these earth runes. I can't believe our pouch breaking cost us a run. But it did. It truly did. In fact, it might have cost us a run twice, now that I think about it. Like incrementally, like being 5 less or whatever over the course of like 3 inventories, and separately the time that it broke and we needed exactly like 5 more or whatever. That's fucking tragic, dude. tragic. $55K, not bad. I think that's normal, but I'm not sure. I haven't been able to do anything consistently yet. I keep resetting every time we lose because I want to see what the rate of winning is like for me. Because the rate also changes based on your level and all that. Oh my god, I finally have more elemental than catalytic. Oh my god, the time has come. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We finally did it, boys. I feel like I need to turn down the music just a little bit because it's a little louder in my ears. I think it's fine for you guys. Yeah, it seems like it's fine for you guys, but my god, this song, some songs in this game are just like way too fucking loud. The balance needs Jesus. That audio mixing or whatever. Yeah, mix. I mean, balance, mix, and compression all kind of mean the same thing, I guess. Or like a compressor, I guess. Doesn't matter which of these we go to. I think death runes are better. Money, at least. Oh no, we definitely want death because we need an overcharge for our guardian. Get medium. So water. Oh, our dude died. That's so sad. Does mean if we get an overcharge here. We did not. That's okay. We can get a strong. Got plenty of time for this. Go through the portal. We can use the strong on the guardian here. I don't think we need to. We don't really need it on the portal either, the wall, but I like the wall better. Like literally, I just like the wall better. I think the wall is more reliable, more consistent. It's more likely to cause you to win. Guardians are RNG. They run in circles and shit. It's fucking bad. Fucking terrible. But an overcharged guardian is pretty fucking good, I'm gonna be honest. Mostly just because you get so much value out of an overcharged guardian. And usually, it's really hard to get value out of an overcharged cell. I could put it on the main wall, and then I would get value out of it, but that's like way more than we need right now. Glad to be ignoring these. A medium would be fine, to be honest, but we don't need it. We will want it eventually, but not yet. Strong? Sure, we can do that. How's the side gate doing? Not so great, but we'll get an upgrade for it right now. Main gate's also not struggling, but not doing the best. I think we actually go on the main gate. Even before, I think. We do this. Worry about the side gate after. Oh, what? Yo, that was whack. Was the world shaking there? Looked like it was. Oh, my side gate broke. Damn. I was thinking about going to repair it. I don't know why I didn't repair it, to be honest, but I was thinking about going to repair it and I just didn't. I knew it was 1 HP. I just decided not to. Yeah, that was weird. Weird decision making. I don't think it'll matter though. We have enough in our inventory to win this game right now. Just need to send these last fragments. All right, so 47. And we decided that's like just under, yeah, so that's like 18%. Yeah, and we need 34%, so yeah. If we do all of these, we'll be fine. Oh. I think we'll still be fine. I think. I thought my inventory was going to be full, but it is not. It's close to full, though. Close to full's got to count for something. And that'll be in time for this next portal as well. Yeah, another 18% chilling. We're in kind of a weird spot if we end up taking damage in between those. But I think the damage wouldn't actually affect anything because the portal comes up next. So I think we would still be okay. I realize now that I might have, I could have waited and maybe should have waited a little bit just to make sure that the game ending doesn't affect the portal spawning. And I should have checked the time for the portal as well, because if I had time, I should have made the walls. I should have made the walls. If I had time to hit one of the walls, it would have saved me some time after, because I have nothing to do right now except wait, and I only need to get through that portal just before it ends. So if I can make at least one wall, it'll save me an entire trip. You can't make the guardians because obviously the guardians despawn there. De-exploit, whatever. 60k, by the way. Yo. I guess we did see 69k peak before. So I guess that's not terribly surprising. Don't use the spec here. We can use it here and then just use it and it'll still be active over there, but if the peak of the spec matters, right? It only lasts for like 30 seconds or whatever, then we should probably use the spec when we're actually going to be needing or benefiting the most from it. Okay. That's fine. This is actually a good place to be. Saves me half of the movement there, maybe more. Wow, that barely gives any elemental energy. Probably because it's just a weak cell, though. You get a lot more value out of weak cells on the gates, which makes sense. It's probably even correct, right? If you're going to encourage your players to do anything, you should make sure that they spend a lot of time using weak cells on the gates and using higher tier cells on the guardians. Like, that's like the way to train them, to train your players, encourage them to do the good shit, the right things. So the frantic running with the cells that I was doing at the end was kind of correct for like panic mode, because the value you get out of cells on your wall is way better than the 2 guardians that you summoned. And it doesn't really matter what the 2 guardians are. An overcharged cell and a guardian is worth less than an overcharged cell in a wall if the wall is actively taking damage. If there's like 10 dudes, that one guardian's not going to do shit. Whereas the wall is absolutely going to do a lot. Even a weak cell is going to do more than an overcharged guardian, actually, if there's 10 dudes. I mean, the overcharged guardian has to walk all the way around the goddamn world as well. He's like literally useless for half of his existence or whatever. Not quite. Bit of an exaggeration there. I think we can get this. I hope I can get this. 10 seconds. 7 seconds. It's not very close, but see what we can do. Oh, it's close enough. I got robbed. No way. Did I not click on it? Maybe I just didn't click on it. I just witnessed a murder, man. And it was me. I was the one who got murdered. I'm gonna go on this fire. And cope and seethe and cope. I think we still win, by the way. I don't think it actually changes anything. But I am sad. Talisman for my trouble to make up for it. Thanks, game. I'm still coping and seething. Get another fire? And another talisman? Okay, sure. Assuming that I make it. I don't think I do. Yeah. Do I even need this? Yeah, I can put it on the main wall. I kind of need to know when I'm supposed to leave in order to get like in there, like these two guys, because I don't really know when that is. It's like 10 seconds or something like that. We can just go. We have an overcharged cell, but it's better to hold on to it in case one of these guardians die. It'll be the last overcharged cell we used on a guardian in that case. Do we repair this? I think we do, because we have fear of God now. It's blown up in our face one time, and we never want to have that shit happen again. Obviously. Who would? All right. Don't break the wall. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. All right, so this definitely will break the wall. Well, it won't break the wall. It'll cause the ground to shake. All right, so what's the story here? Looks like everything's fine. Still looks okay. Look at this for the boys, for the people. I don't think we're gonna use it on a guardian. I think we're just gonna use it on the wall. I don't know how much health that guy has. I'm gonna assume that he's fine. Okay, so we gotta wait to the next portal to win. 31%. We'll have way more than enough using the portal as well. Should be 9% wiggle room or something like that. Looks like less than that, being that our inventory isn't full, but it's okay. You know, got baited, got catfished. Love that. We have time to do this. One inventory slot. Definitely doesn't matter. 15%. I guess we can drop this and that. Get extra inventory slots. If it did matter, we're good now. Because we obviously don't need those. They're going to do nothing for us, and we're going to replace them anyway, instantly. Oh yeah, we're super fucking chilling. Obviously, we could drop these air runes too. It's 2,000 gold in air runes or whatever. It's not going to matter very much either, but... I guess we do lose a little bit of experience now that I think about it for losing the cell, but whatever. We have time for this. I wonder if I explained the bug well enough. Because they might think that I mean like right at the end of the game, because right at the end of the game is not the issue. It's in between games, like this 30-second grace period, basically. Because making a guardian here should either count against the guardians and just like be a guardian, or not give experience at least. All right. $57K. So it's probably going to stabilize around 50K, 56K, 55K, something like that. I think my math says it should be 54K. Which would be 30K-ish plus the 24K bonus experience from winning hourly. Why am I trying to pray? What am I hovering over here for? What am I going to do over here that's going to matter? This is the next thing that I need to do. Click the rebel. Literally just climb. Climb. Craft. This is all done, right? Yeah, we got a golem. We got 2 walls. Yeah. So I think I understand part of the reason why I was losing so hard at the start. And it was because I wasn't getting value out of that overcharged cell that I would get every now and then, right at the start. Because getting an overcharged cell at the start means that you don't need to replace the golems really at all. Getting 2 overcharged golems basically is good for like the entire game. And if not, damn close. You only really need to make like 2 or 3 golems in the entire game. You can probably make more, but you don't need to for sure. Everything else should just go into the walls. I don't know how many cells I end up getting in a game. Probably like 10. Because I'll upgrade each of them like 3 times, maybe. Plus 3 golems-ish. So yeah, about 10. Water. Definitely better than mind. Mind and body are always terrible. Air is sometimes okay because it's close at least. I mean, I guess there's probably a time where mind is okay. I think body's gotta be like, I mean, it could be better. Yeah, mind and body could sometimes be better, but they're never gonna be like good. Yeah. All right. Portal's over there. Upgrade this dude. We definitely need a guardian at some point. Oh, perfect. We just need to go into this portal. Into the fire altar, I mean. Should have time for it. Kind of a bad spawn. Just barely bad enough. Yo. It's okay. We do need a guardian. We'll take a strong one. Oh shit. There's a world where I upgrade this and then upgrade it again with a strong. I think that would have been a bad timeline though, because getting a medium here from Chaos is not good enough. And in fact, I think I'm going to run another weak cell. Ooh, or not. We're going to upgrade the main gate with this, with a value. I think the main gate is in danger. And I don't think an overcharged cell in a guardian is going to change that. I kind of want to do this into the main gate too, to be real, because then I will definitely be fine, I think. And I don't think a guardian's going to change that either still. I do need a guardian, and we have one. Let me do a weak guardian. Thanks for the hydrate, Zach. Is your internet back? Are you okay? Well, I mean, obviously you're like okay, but if you don't have internet, you're not great. You know what I mean? I saw the Potato Lord art as well. Looked great. Doggy did it for you, right? Saw the watermark. Okay, we need to... I don't know. I think we need another guardian. I think we need at least... Ooh, we have two guardians. If we have two guardians, then I guess this goes on the wall then. There's nothing else that I can do about it. I just need to put it on the wall. Suck says, yeah, it's just a little unstable at the moment, but it's back. Okay. Well, I mean, look, some internet is better than no internet. Even if you can't stream, at least you can like live your life, you know? Obviously, it's much better if you can stream, but you get what I'm saying. Screamer says, that's okay. We love unstable around here. Do we? Do we love unstable? Just sneaking in this shout out to Miss Suck. If you guys don't know who Miss Suck is, you're a disappointment. Suck is the husband. She's also a variety streamer. She plays RuneScape often, but not all the time. It's like once a week usually. Right now, she's like moving and stuff is happening. Her internet's dying. She's got like many preoccupations, but under normal circumstances, she streams about 3 days a week. And she's got a lot of stuff going on. She's mostly playing Skyrim, Pokemon, and RuneScape. I think those are the main games. She also plays that trading card game, card shop simulator game every now and then. I guess it's 4 streams a week. 3 days off. So yes, 4 streams a week. She is a husband. Did I not say my husband? Oh, sorry. Sucks says, did you just divorce me? Would you still be a husband if I divorced you? Did I not say my? Damn. Why is everybody roasting me for that? Shit, my bad. God bless. I guess I'm not used to doing this shucks out. Sorry. Fuck, I'm sorry. Burn me at the stake. Sucks says he doesn't want me anymore. Grant says, I heard she is husband. I thought I said she is the husband, which implies that it's mine, but maybe I did misspeak. It's very possible that I fucked that up. Wouldn't put it past me. Screen says, how dare you make a tiny mistake? Yeah, no. Minor grammatical mistake. Your argument's invalid. All right. Screen says, we couldn't be wrong. Must be you. I mean, if the both of you thought I said it wrong at the same time, it's pretty likely that I said something wrong, right? Like, there's no way that you both misheard me the same way, right? Wait, I don't have any cells. That's not good. We're also like very, very low on essence, as you can see. Maybe I can mine the rest that I need. That looks like very close to enough if it isn't enough. I kind of need to beat this. Need to beat the devil out of it. Need to beat the wall going down, but we have a cell, so we'll be okay. Suck says, nah, I forgive you. It's all right. Panda can get low, confirmed. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I be able to get low? Obviously. Who couldn't get low? Me? I'm the lowest of the low. That's that's a weird flex. I think that means something different. All right. Serena says he has narrated every run and I still have zero idea what is going on. Well, to be fair, I haven't really explained the like base like fundamentals. That's not necessarily an invitation for me to explain it, but I'm going to interpret it as such. So the idea is there's a guy on this platform. We're trying to give him health, right? And the way that we give him health is by rune crafting. Screw says, no. I like it this way. Okay, fair enough. I prefer not knowing what's going on. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Oh man, maybe we should play No Man's Sky. Screw says, it doesn't matter what you say, Mr. Streamer. Just keep yapping. Bruh. Screenwrite's swooning at me again. God. Pointer, Screenwrite's swooning at me again. It said swooning slightly weirdly. All right, so we should be able to go, whoa, straight to this gate is what I was trying to say. You just spawn in a weird screen says, I'll fucking do it again. Oh shit. All right, screen right, no, right. That's close to correct. I fucked up the capitalization, but I don't think that matters yet. Screen right, friend of the channel. He's a streamer too. He hasn't streamed in a little while, but it's okay. He'll come back one day. He's got Rivals of Ether 2 and Smash Brothers Melee basically on deck. He's a little new to Rivals, but he's very, very familiar with Melee. as you might expect. If he's a melee player, that means that he's played it a lot, right? He's also an old school Halo gamer. No, well, he plays old school RuneScape too, but not much. He's not much of an old school. Why am I not mining? What am I doing? What am I doing? Help! Help! I'm just standing next to the rock. I just came over here and stood next to it. Oh shit. Screenride. You should follow Screenride if you like bullying streamers and making them speak louder. He projects his voice enough into the microphone, but there was a while where he wasn't. So you can always bully him for that. And if nothing else, he's got sick cock. He's got chicken emotes for you to check out if you want. If you want. The variety there is sexist. I heard cock. Fantastic. Saki says worse than a North Rocker for real. Yeah, just standing next to the rock is definitely worse than being a North Rocker. Like literally just go over there and just stand. Like what the fuck are you doing, dude? All right. Oh, they actually do fight right at the start. Usually these guys are just like standing here menacingly. Scruna says Melee Monday, by the way. It's coming, chat. Oh, okay. Hold on. Unfortunately, I don't stream on Monday, so obviously I'm not going to join you. Actually, I don't have any kind of Nintendo hardware. Well, that's not true. I have a Switch, I guess. I said a guess, like I'm not sure that I have a Switch. I don't know if it works. It's been a long time since I've used it. I do kind of want to play Three Houses and maybe some other Switch games. I bought like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I bought Breath of the Wild. I bought Odyssey. I bought like one other Switch game that I never played. Really, I've only played Ultimate, to be honest. I played a decent amount of Ultimate, though. Screenwriter says, best I remember there is a Switch. Best I remember there is a Switch in these parts? Damn. Screenwriter says, I thought Breath of the Wild didn't finish it. I bought Breath of the Wild, but didn't finish it, excuse me. It's the first Zelda I didn't finish. I feel some type of way about it. I haven't played almost any Zelda games because I didn't own like any Nintendo consoles. I had an N64, so I played Majora's Mask and I played Ocarina of Time, but I beat neither of them. Is that still true? Have I beaten neither? Wait, have I beaten a Zelda game? Holy shit. Wait, have I not beaten a single Zelda game? Hold on, guys. Have I not technically beaten a single Zelda game? So what you need to consider is like, I played a lot of games with other people, right? So that means that like I didn't necessarily have my hands on the controller for a lot of games that I like experienced secondhand, which to me is like it's very similar to beating a game, but it's not the same. But it does. That's why like in my mind I'm like, oh yeah, I've beaten those games, but like I actually didn't play it technically. So like, but like as far as putting my hands on the controller and beating, I definitely didn't do Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I know for a fact I didn't do those. I fought Majora, but I didn't like actually beat him, I don't think. But I like fought him. I didn't get all the masks because it's way too fucking hard. Sexist, that's crazy. I played Majora's Mask. I played Ocarina of Time. I played Wind Waker. I never played Skyward Sword. I never played Link's Awakening or A Link to the Past. Never played Zelda 2. I'm pretty sure that I haven't beaten a Zelda game, guys. I'm pretty sure, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I've literally just never beaten a Zelda game. Which makes the fact that I haven't played Breath of the Wild, despite the fact that I literally own it, and a Switch to play it on, is kind of sad. Hey Wyvern, what's up? Are you living? Are you doing it up? Are you doing your best? Or are you just barely getting by? Are you like me? Oh shit, that's not good. That's the worst thing I could have done in that time. I wasn't paying attention. No, I think we could fix this though. Yeah, we can fix this. I just did that at the worst time that I could have done that. I got distracted by Wyvern. Wyvern says, I thought everyone just gets stuck halfway through any Zelda game. That's so funny. No, I think most people would beat Zelda games. I think they're designed for literal children, to be honest. Soxus is back to Serb sufferings. Nah, man, you're just gonna high roll. You're gonna get the thing. You're gonna leave that place and never come back. God damn it! I don't have a fucking cell. No. Wyvern says, I'm, functioning. I've been there. I need this portal. I mean, I don't need this portal. It'd be really nice to have it though. Saga says, you forget I'm here because I don't high roll. Well, because you didn't high roll? Yeah, well, look, you'll just high roll now. It'll still be a high roll. I think it's actually definitely not categorically a high roll. We can craft. Now's a good time to craft. We missed the portal. We fucking missed everything. Everything's terrible. Well, actually, everything's okay now. We're just like late. We're just late into the game. Screamer says, I thought the water temple was the end of Zelda games. The water temple in Majora's Mask isn't supposed to be that bad. I think Suck complained about it though recently. And I don't even think she had that much trouble with the actual water temple in Ocarina of Time. It's been a while though. I don't super remember. I know those games way too well to like have never actually played them. I like know speedrun strats and shit. Like I know more about the speedrun for Ocarina of Time than I know about playing Ocarina of Time from experience. Somehow. Screenwriter says the Zora mask was my favorite mask. I think I agree. Yeah, I think I like the Goron mask too. The rolling is like really nice. I really like movement in games. Zora's movement is really good in water, but the Goron's movement is really good on land, and most of the game is land, obviously. All right, I think I need another golem. Trans is true. Goron was great for getting around the map. Yes. I mean, obviously, Kona exists, but like... I don't know. Mask is pretty good, is all I'm saying. All right, so I think we need... I think we need a lot, to be honest, to win. But we can maybe just stall this out a little bit more. God damn it. Wyvern came in at exactly the time. It's not her fault, right? I fucked this up. But that being said, I was like definitely just excited, just like, oh hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. And then I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. Wyvern says, I know none of these things. I'm an agent of chaos confirmed. I guess. Sure. You can be this time. Just this time though. Oh god, everything's terrible. I guess we'll take a weak cell or medium cell. Anything's better than what we've got, which is nothing. Put it on the main gate. Really, the main gate's the one that needs to live. The side gate living helps, but doesn't need to happen. I would love to get 2. Just throw this on the main gate and then see if we can get another. I don't think we quite get to, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try our damnedest. Oh my god, we got absolutely bodied. Side gate died. We don't have any way of repairing it, and that's okay. Okay, we weak cell for Guardian. It's better than not having a Guardian. Okay, that is our only Guardian. So we'll weak cell another Guardian. Weak cell the wall. We strong cell the wall. It's not guaranteed that this works out for us, by the way. If that isn't obvious, this is not how this is supposed to go. We're living foot to mouth right now. Isn't it supposed to be hand to mouth? That's a comedian's joke. I stole that from someone. I don't even know who I stole that from, to be honest. Ivan says, where are we trying to portal to? What did I fuck up? So the portal takes us to the side path, which is where health for the main dude. Oh my lord, look at them all! It's so fucking doomed. It's so fucking doomed. Wait, how did my 2 guardians die? That's actually crazy. I should have been looking for an exit strategy. I should have just gone through the portal. All right, well, I'm never going to find out what the rate looks like when you win in this game, because I'm never going to win consistently enough. Literally all I needed to do was not put my essence here. Because as soon as I put my essence here, the main gate broke. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so sad. That's so sad and embarrassing, honestly. Are we even gonna like, I mean, our rates, do we look at our rate? 4 hours. So it's roughly 40K an hour. That's not the worst. If you win, I think you get 54K an hour, something like that. Oh, I don't even need this cell shit. I guess it would have been better on one of those two. Wyvern says, what the fuck is hot tub time? I put a hot tub on the screen. There's supposed to be more to it than that, but I forgot to do the rest of the setup, so. I have more assets, but I'm not gonna, it'll be a surprise later. What's up, Crownzer? Good morning, team. Dude. Morning. Team. I don't know about either of those things. Crownzer. Actually, we should do a shout out for Wyvern too. Wyvern's also a streamer, but we'll do Crownzer first because he's the one who reminded me that shout outs were a thing, and Wyvern made me lose. I'm blaming Wyvern now. I changed my mind. I'm blaming Wyvern. Wyvern says, am I though? Yeah, you definitely stream. That's definitely enough. Crownzer is a variety streamer. He's also a RuneScape player. He's got an iron and a group iron where he plays with his girlfriend, I believe. You can also catch him playing drums and singing sometimes, which is crazy to me. He's got like his own karaoke thing where he's doing both, which is just ridiculous. Mega Man Mondays, right? Crownzer says we're all on the same team. I love that perspective, man. I love that point of view. I love the idea of you having that just in your heart at all times, to be honest, because we really should be on the same team all the time. But that being said, I definitely recommend you check out Crownzer. He's an anti-villain VTuber, which is to say, rather than an anti-hero, which is a good guy, but like kind of an asshole about it, an anti-villain is a bad guy, but he's not like a bad guy. You know what I mean? Like, you'll drink with him, but he is taking over the world, just in case you're like, keep it straight, right? Like, he is definitely going to take over the world, but he's not. You're going to love the health insurance policy he has for his goons, right? It's like, There's a lot of room for growth and development as like like individuals, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of stuff going on. Like it's great. Get on the ground floor is all I'm saying. He's going places. Groundzer says, I do need to get back to Mega Man Mondays. Oh, so you stopped it? That's a damn shame. I know that you were playing Gravity Rush. Gravity Circuit. Gravity Rush is the Gravity game. Gravity Circuit is the one where you're a Mega Man dude, but punch. Groundzer says, I'm a bad guy, but that does not make me a bad guy. Yeah, exactly. Vibrant says, he'll take over the world, but will you mind? Yeah, exactly. He'll take over the world, but you'll be like, new management is good. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he's definitely in charge, right? He's definitely the villain of this. You know, he's like definitely a corpo billionaire, right? But universal basic income, healthcare, like it's not the worst thing, right? Like we're okay, right? Like we all feel good about this. Wyverns is not the villain we deserve, but the one we need. Yeah, exactly. Let's do another shout out while I'm thinking about them as well. I'm done sulking about Wyvern making me lose. Even though it wasn't Wyvern's fault at all. Wyvern. Excellent name, as always. It's Crownzer, by the way. His name is Crownzer. It's spelled with a Q, but don't be bothered by that. Wyvern, a friend of the channel. Oh, God. She's dating a panda that isn't me. That's Legend Panda, also a streamer, I believe. Shout out to him. I don't know anything about his stream. Am I following him? I should make sure that I'm following him because I've never seen him live, and that might be because I'm not following him yet. Please don't. No! I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. Fucking. God damn it. Wyvern, you're fucking cursed. You're cursed. It's your fault. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Is this mostly Honkai stuff or Destiny? Oh, well, then I care less. That's a 1-2 combo for me not giving a shit. I'm gonna be honest. Wyvern says I'm a witch. I'll take the blame. Good. Wyvern plays a variety of different games. I've only ever seen her play Sims, but I know she's played Stardew as well. She's got like a life partner in death right now. She's a witch in The Sims as well, trying to make her child immortal. Her child with death immortal by being a witch. Which presumes that she's going to die at some point, I guess, but that's fine. Take care of your kids, guys. I am so fucking sad. I'm like so actually goddamn sad. Is it like doomed? Are we like actually fucked? I don't think so. I think we can still win. Armor says, nah, I can make myself immortal too. It'll be okay. Oh, I see. God damn it, man. I'm so sad. You saw me going. I was like, I need to make it in time for this wall because it's about to die, and then it died, and I'm like, bitch. I don't even know if we made it past 60% so far. Why is it broken again? Stop being broken. Stop it. Even the sidewall broke. That just seems... That's insult to injury, man. You don't even need to do that. That wasn't even necessary, honestly. At this point, the game's just being petty. Turan says, you sound like my therapist. JK, I don't have one. Oh, no. Lauren says, say, I'm just too engaging. Sorry. Oh, Sorry, I guess. Whatever. I mean, when you're right, you're right. If I just paid more attention to the game, I wouldn't be getting absolutely roasted. Honkai Star Rail and Destiny, huh? I don't know. I don't hate Destiny. Honkai Star Rail, I kind of hate. I mean, I hate both of those games, to be honest. I'm more okay watching Destiny than Honkai Star Rail. But both of those games are like actually a blight on humanity, like in gaming in particular. Like they're both like strictly, the world is worse for them existing. I'm gonna be honest, especially Destiny, because I fucking love Halo. I fucking love Bungie, or what Bungie used to be, and Bungie lost their way so goddamn much. Like it's not supposed to be this way. They were the fucking ones back in the day. Like they were they were easily my favorite developer for so long. Wyvern says, I'm not one for Honkai type game myself. Destiny reminds me of Halo. I like to watch. Yeah, I got you. The gunplay, the gameplay of Destiny by itself is not the problem. Playing Destiny isn't bad. It's actually great. But that's part of the reason why it's so insidious. That's like the reason why it's as bad as it is because playing it is fine. It feels good even. Brownser says, yeah, big oof. I really enjoy Destiny, but it's just lost potential yet now. Not even that. It's also lost time. Like, Destiny doesn't respect your time. Like, I'm playing RuneScape. I'm used to my time being not respected, right? But at the same time, like, Destiny actively wants to squeeze every ounce of your time away from you. It, like, is predatory to your time. RuneScape doesn't give a fuck if you're willing to do shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could not play RuneScape, or you could play RuneScape. It's gonna take a long time regardless. Destiny makes you waste your time playing Destiny. That's the difference. And I, like, brother, I just can't with Destiny. Like, I just can't. I hate it so much. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's genuinely not. That might be gacha that might be gacha games. Which is Honkai. Can you please leave me the fuck alone? I'm just trying to get fucking by, man. Can I live? Can I fucking live, please? All right, hold on. Gacha games are very similar. I played a gacha game for a long time, and the gacha game that I was playing free to play for ages and ages and ages, and eventually I decided to give it to pass them some money because I was putting a lot of time into it. But that's the thing, is like, the time that I was putting into that game would have been better off doing anything else. And that's what Destiny offers too. It's like, it's a great way to waste time. And in some ways it can be fun, which is better than most gacha games. Most gacha games aren't even that fun to play, like beat for beat. The thing that's fun is progression. But like, the Destiny mind virus, like the reason why people come back to Destiny is because the game is like fun at first, but it gets old fast. The thing that like keeps you in it is that you're constantly progressing, because they're constantly curbing your progress. They're constantly moving the goalposts. They're like dangling a carrot in front of you. That's why I hate it. That's where it's coming from. Because the reason why I hate both of those games come from the same place, which is probably the reason why he also plays both of those games, because they have the same appeal. But yeah, I can't with either of those. I gotta be completely out on all of those types of games. Ideally, I say playing an MMO, which is like whence cometh the evil. But MMOs just aren't the same. They're just not the same. They have microtransactions, so some of them are similar, but it's just a different beast. Like, you gotta take my word for it, or I gotta talk you through it, I guess. Grouncer says, actually, I think OSRS does respect your time. In some ways, yes, because you get permanent progress with OSRS, right? So everything you do in OSRS does manifest in something like actually corporeal in the context of the game, right? Like, there's no way to waste your time in OSRS really, unless you're just like bank standing in the GE talking to people or whatever. Like, in theory, everything you do will feed into some greater system or whatever. It's just that it costs you a lot of time. So I can see how it can say it doesn't respect your time in that you only have so much time in the day, but like, it costs this much to get deep in RuneScape, and that's just the price that you pay. I guess we'll do this because I have nothing other to use this on. The wall is obviously fine. I said other. I really meant to say else. Wyvern says, I have time waster games I like, so I get it. But ones where you play money are still, I might not get who you want or whatever makes me big mad. The yeah, like actual gotcha. I got you. A lot of times though, MMOs, you can still get far into the game and have fun without spending. That's definitely true as well. To me, time waster games, I mean, every game is a time waste, right? That was a hiccup, sorry. Every game is technically a time waste. So when I say a game that is wasting your time, it's a game that is catching you in a feedback loop of gameplay based on the reward centers firing in your brain, right? So the thing is you're not really progressing in the game, or you're not making any like true significant progress, because the road before you stretches ever onwards and outwards, whereas in RuneScape that doesn't really happen. Like the end game is kind of end game, and the end game is kind of static all the time. It's always raids. I mean, there's like new shit that they add to the game, but it doesn't actually change where end game really is in any significant way. And MMOs are all kind of like that until an expansion comes out. And that the thing about an expansion is that the expansion is worth playing through even without chasing the end game experience necessarily. Whereas like gacha games and Destiny and all that shit, almost all of them, first of all, whenever there's an expansion in Destiny, it's just never full. It's just never done on release. You never get the whole fucking gameplay experience. It just doesn't happen like that. But let's pretend for a moment that it was, right? Even then, the gameplay experience is still incremental. You can't, it's like gated content to your ability to like, ooh, can I get enough from this guy dying? Maybe. Can you attack or die? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so now I need to get enough fragments, which would be 4%, which is definitely that many. 8 fists? No. 10, I think. 10 is enough. So we're good now. We're done. We did swerve enough to save this run. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I like lost my train of thought entirely because I needed to clutch this up and actually fucking land this goddamn plane. All right. Plane landed. Get the fuck out of here. Oof. Wyvern says, I think he also plays Destiny, particularly with a parent of his and his friends, so it serves that purpose. Well, yeah, no, there's plenty of reasons to play games. I'm not like questioning any particular person. Like any individual has any number of reasons why they could play those games. I think that those games, though, as a whole, are like a parasite on the gaming space, and if they didn't exist, gaming would be better for it. And the people that use those games socially or for any other positive reasons would find other games that would also apply basically just as well, and it would be fine. Wyvern says, yeah, but some games like The Sims, I can have objectives I can make for myself in the game. Web fishing, for example, is really just a fishing sim. It's just there to time waste. I totally hear you. And like, having fun is enough. Having fun is enough. It's feeling trapped in a game, or worse yet, thinking you aren't trapped when you are trapped. That's the problem. So if I were to like put it in terms, it's like the daily check-in games. It's the games that you need to let you miss out. It's the FOMO. That's where this is coming from. That's the problem. Wyvern says, oh no, he actually had to be gamer during his gaming stream. A crime, I say? Yeah, a little bit. That's me. Sometimes actually gaming. But that being said, it's a little hard for me to put into terms exactly, because I know I'm like pivoting a little bit, right? My position isn't like perfectly steadfast, but the reason that I don't like Destiny and the reason that I don't like gacha games is the same reason, and it has to do with the like daily goal, like daily grind, never really progressing, no such thing as permanent progress, all that kind of shit. All of it going together is like where the problem is coming from. And the better the game is, the worse the problem is. Because the better the game feel is, Destiny, Genshin Impact, whatever, WoWa, all those guys, the better the game feel is, the more you don't mind the fact that you're trapped on this hamster wheel, right? As Crownser was saying, yeah, like how long until this curtain is pulled to reveal a hamster wheel? Exactly. The better the game feels, the more you don't mind that shit. And in some ways, it's like, oh, well, what's the difference between just playing Dark Souls 1 over and over again? That's a hamster wheel if you look at it that way, right? Because you're just constantly playing but like nothing is making it so that you feel like you need to do it. There's no marketing team that is literally designed to manipulate your brain chemistry to make it so that you continue to play the game. And more to the point, you're not spending money to continue to play Dark Souls. You're just playing Dark Souls. It's just a game that you bought once and then you just play because it's fun. Like, you know what I mean? It's like so different. It's different. I swear to God, it's different. Wyvern says also anything where I pay money and don't get something specific. That's definitely true too. That's definitely different. I hear what you're saying. The like gotcha elements, the like loot box element is like a whole other thing. It depends though. Sometimes it could be the pricing can be so bad. Like Overwatch 2's pricing apparently was so bad that people miss the loot boxes, which is like crazy to me. I don't think that's real. I don't know. I haven't played Overwatch 2 because I'm not stupid. I've been on that ride before. I've played Overwatch 1. No thanks. All right. Technically it's free, right? Because I already have it. But like, I would rather, as Savage says, shit in my hands and clap than play Overwatch again. That's all right. I have other things to do, like literally anything else. Literally anything else. Myra says, yeah, you just don't like games that are specifically engineered to force you to keep paying for content, which I think is super fair. Also not a fan. Yeah. And it's not necessarily the games. I think it's the relationship that they have with the gaming industry as a whole. It's how they like cultivate a culture of just negativity around them. Like, it's like not necessarily negativity. That's not the right word. It's like a parasite on gaming. It's like they've latched into gaming because it's not even like a gaming thing. It's like a gambling thing. It's like in the same way that DLC has expanded outwards to cars and farming and shit. It's exactly the same thing. Like that isn't really gaming, but it is gaming though. It is. Oh, I maybe should have made that into a guardian. Whoops. It's okay. Meme Lord Nick Fain says, I've been tier 3 sub to a streamer who got sick like 8 months ago and hasn't been able to stream. Is that like apropos of the conversation? Because if you subbed months in advance, that was kind of like your call, right? Like it is what it is. You never know when somebody's life is going to be just different. Speaking of life is going to be different, I am having actual chest pain, so if I die live on stream, don't be surprised. Meme Lord Nick Fain says, I love the pouch rework. It's mostly the same. It's just you get to use it earlier, which is huge. Wyvern says, my dude. Yeah, it's not good, but you know, it is what it is. Like, what am I going to do? Go to the hospital? Rest your body? Nah, it's fine. It's not a rest problem. It's a exercise problem, if anything, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. It could be anything. It's a heart health problem in general. Oh, I need to send this right now because I need to make it into that portal. Wyvern says, sorry. That was actually a decent amount of pain. It's one thing if you know what's causing it, but if you don't know, then at least lie down for a minute. Maybe you're right. Your boy don't feel so good. If I die on stream, I get banned. Maybe we end stream. Oh shit. Vyber says, bro, go lay down. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe we wrap this up. Maybe we don't though. I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid. My decision making's dog shit. Please don't break that wall. They definitely just broke it. I just saw them break it. I did the thing where I was like, no, maybe if I just stretch, it'll feel better. And then I stretched and it felt way worse. And I was like, okay, don't do that. Surprise! That's not good, actually. Don't do that. Don't fuck with that. All right, it says you can always do a BRB screen if you really don't want to end yet. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. It's probably fine. As someone who doesn't go to the doctor and doesn't exercise enough, it's probably fine. Oh, and also my diet's bad. And I spend most of the day sitting down. Is there anything else? Is there anything else that's like an obvious indicator of like health problems that I can just like cite just right now for you? I'm just saying, like, you know, your boy dies tragically, or suddenly it's not tragic. How do your hands feel? They're fine. Yeah, I feel fine. Mostly. I don't feel like great. I feel like something's wrong and weird, but I don't feel like in pain anymore. But yeah, it's probably fine. As a professional ignorer of the problems that I have, especially health related, this one is no more alarming than anything else. Wyvern says numbness in extremities is a big red flag. Yeah. Thing is though, is like, if laying down doesn't fix it, then I wasn't going to do anything anyway. Wyvern says probably fine, my dude. Yeah. Yeah, probably fine. I've been fine so far. Think about it that way. Every other thing that I've encountered health-wise, I rubbed some dirt in it or went to sleep and then it was fine when I woke up. The one time I did something about like a health concern was when I got like vaccinated or whatever, and that shit put me on my ass for like 18 hours straight. My versus rub some dirt in it. I don't actually rub dirt in it. I don't think that's I think that's literally worse than doing nothing. Rubbing dirt in it is worse than doing nothing. I don't even think that's like a controversial opinion. I think doctors will agree. Rubbing dirt in it is worse than doing nothing. Also, I don't have any cells. I ran out of fragments, which is why I keep running. As you can see, we kind of high rolled all these overcharge cells, so we're kind of chilling. We're gonna throw up a guardian. Wyvern says the first time I ever went in to get major medical stuff as an adult, they had to send my blood work off to a third-party place who never gave me the results. So you didn't pay for that, obviously, right? Like, clearly they didn't make you pay for the blood work that you didn't even get the results for, right? In fact, I don't even think they should have charged you for that because the hospital obviously outsourced that, which means that the outsource, they have an outstanding invoice, right? Wyvern says, sent my account to a collection agency. I was like, I'm happy to pay, but I'd like the results. And no, I did. No, I did and never got my answers. You paid for the results that you didn't get? You need to sue those people. What the fuck? Some lawyers will take that shit pro bono. Wyvern says I had to go to a new place to get the actual blood work results. That doesn't... Brother, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I would be fucking livid. I'd be punching the air. To this day, I'd be punching the air. Things are not good, by the way. Wyvern says, and I have cysts and shit, so blood cancer is a real concern I have to monitor. Blood cancer is definitely not something to look forward to. Blood is all over. That's all over cancer, isn't it? Is that like bone marrow cancer? Like, what is blood cancer? because blood isn't an organ like most other most cancers are associated with like organs, like specifically like your skin or your lungs or something like that. So where does blood cancer actually exist? It's got to be bone marrow, right? Fireman says it's a commonplace term, not a medical one. Oh, okay, gotcha. And I was like, how could that even be? I mean, I don't know shit about dick, so like it's not surprising to me that I wouldn't understand it, but I'm just throwing it out there that like cysts. I think I know what cysts are. I'm pretty sure. Wyvern says, but yeah, bone marrow and lymph nodes. I see. Lymph nodes are another thing that are like all over your body. You just have like the main ones are like around your neck and armpits and shit like that. So yeah, calling it blood cancer seems reasonable in that way. Okay, so we have enough. If we fill our inventory, we have enough to win now. We just need to make sure that we don't take any damage. If we just took some damage, please. Oh my God. We have exactly enough now. If we take no more damage, please, please, God, please, based God. I think that's 17 and not 18. And we took more damage anyway. Great. Great. Love that for me. We're literally existing by virtue of these overcharged cells. And I think I'm going to get another one. Oh, nope, not quite. Close though. So fucking close. Okay. We're out of win range again. Which is definitely not good. There's just going to be more dudes that spawn, not less. It does seem like they're having trouble walking past each other, which is good. Shit. I forgot my cells. Actually, we can make 2 weak dudes. That'll help at least. As much as these medium cells will help at least. I think it's pretty doomed right now though. Yeah. Yeah, it's doomed. It's okay. What we'll do is we'll drop off essence. And go into the portal. And just wait. Robert says, yeah, basically basically my body just super ready to have and spread that shit. So I need those results. I spent a whole year trying to get them and never did. So I just ended up paying and going somewhere else to make it end and get answers. I mean, I get that to some degree, getting your answers. In fact, if you're in a situation where you feel like you need to know, then it's probably worth paying to get the answer sooner. That being said, that doesn't have anything to do with the blood results that you didn't get. Like, realistically, they can't really make you pay that money. Generally, they can't make you pay that money, to be honest. Generally, but in particular, in that case, like, no fucking way. I would have definitely contacted every law firm that's even remotely nearby, because obviously I don't want to pay money on it, but that's a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit, and it could be a class action, because the third party that is responsible for reporting those results probably are letting other people fall through the cracks as well. And I don't know how much money that there is to be made in that, but at the very least, you should end up positive. Which is to say, they're not going to charge you anything. It does cost you time and effort or whatever, but like, I'm not spending that much money. Well, I guess it depends on how cheap it is. If it was $100, would I spend $100 to make that shit go away? Maybe. $100 is definitely the most that I would possibly spend on that shit, though. But if it costs any more than that, like, ain't no fucking way. Wyvern says, yeah, I could have taken it to court, but like you said, it's time and effort, and I needed that info for my pre-existing. Well, see, you getting the information from a different person has nothing to do with the lawsuit. Has nothing to do with it at all. Wyvern says the answers were more important than the money at the time. I get that, but that's the thing. It's like the answers and the money are not connected to each other. They're totally separate. It doesn't matter that I know that I don't have cancer or whatever. The thing that you were supposed to provide me, the service you were supposed to provide me, was so that I know that I don't. And that person, the person who's charging you money, did not give you that answer, right? They owe you, period. Doesn't matter how you got the answer. You could have divined the answer through prayer or astrology or whatever. That doesn't matter how you got the answer. They owe you the answer. They didn't give it to you. That's fuck you. Give me back what I'm due. You know what I mean? Like, you owe me now. Not just the answers. You owe me time and hardship and all that shit. Because that stress costs money. That stress is not nothing. Wyvern says it just would have been time and effort, and I wasn't willing to put it in and got my getting $130. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. What you need is a Karen in your life. Because a Karen has time for that shit. And they will shake every fucking tree until shit falls out. And that's what you need sometimes, because motherfuckers do not respect until they get their nose rubbed in shit sometimes. Like, I would never fuck with like a customer service worker or whatever. But that being said, I'm going to shake every goddamn tree if you're doing me dirty like that. Because at some point, I'm going to get what the fuck I'm owed. You're going to pay me what's fucking due, because it's not fair. And the only way that you're going to get what you're due, what is fair, is if you cause enough problems sometimes. And that's because people know that they're supposed to respond to problems, right? They'll act like it's not their issue until you start making shit personal to them. Like, oh, okay, fine. And then you got to make a scene. It's fucking ridiculous. That's just the way it works, though. Armin says, what's funny is I can be other person's Karens, but I won't be my own. I got to work on it. Yeah, I see. I got you. Yeah, I definitely feel the same way personally. Like, being an advocate for myself is much harder. I just don't care about myself that much, to be honest. And I never really have. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm like I have self-esteem issues or anything like that. Maybe, I guess technically I do. I feel like I'm closer to a narcissist than anything else. But like, as far as like being invested in like my own well-being and shit like that, I would say I'm divested of the situation. Like, I pretty much don't care. Like, whatever happens. It's like, it's fine. Which I think you probably have gathered from this conversation as a whole. Arvin says it's much easier to advocate for other people. I'm 100% agree with that. That's why I like shoutouts and why I'm so comfortable doing shoutouts, but I'm not very good at like promoting my 500 follower special or whatever. Modern Age Sage says he's right. You know, I once waited 30 to 40 minutes for my food order at Zaxby's, and I ripped him a new one because my food wasn't even looked at. They didn't start cooking or anything, but I had to get back to work. I was already late at that point. After that, it never happened again to anyone. You literally made that entire store, like, their supply chain better. I don't even want this medium cell. I'd rather get a stronger overcharge. But yeah, I definitely hear you, Modern Age Sage. That sometimes it just takes, and sometimes it's like, oh shit, we didn't even realize we should change the way that we do stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just like, it's no one's fault or anything like that. I mean, it's someone's fault, but you get what I'm saying. It's not a big deal, but like they fix it and then it's never a problem again. Like, you just make the world a better place by complaining loudly. And I get it. Like, you don't want to, like, you don't need to, like, when it comes to customer service people like that, you don't want to cause their life to be worse, right? Like, because it's not their fault necessarily or whatever, right? So what you do is you complain, you file a formal complaint, talk to the manager, whatever, right? And you get it sorted. It is what it is, right? As opposed to being like, nah, that particular person didn't give me the thing that I was supposed to get. I'm going to follow them home and burn down their house. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, there's different ways to escalate things, and some things are obviously more sensible than others, right? I think we want to wait. I don't think we want to do either of these. Perfect. Monterey stage is pretty much Lamau. Hold on one sec. The cooks weren't paying attention to the orders and overlooked a lot of them. I gotcha. Oh, I leveled up. Wyvern says, see, people mess up my order and/or I wait too long and I just deal with it. But if my friend is too scared to send their order back, I have no problem complaining reasonably. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I wouldn't care about my food taking too long or my food being wrong or anything like that, probably at all. But I could see how Modern Age Sage does, and also that the change that they made is like directly positive for those around them. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I'm totally there, and I think it's totally reasonable to complain when things are not right as well. Especially if you're, you know, relatively respectful and also cordial enough. You know what I mean? You're not like standing on tables and breaking shit or whatever. Sometimes you do have to make a scene though, but like maybe don't, you know, go full Szechuan sauce on it. Darwin says, had a friend of a friend who's whose old job was holding her damn wallet hostage after she quit, and went with her in person with like 3 other friends, and I politely but firmly explained that they can give her back her property or we can call the non-emergency police line and an officer can force her to give it back. Yeah. I wouldn't even have done all that, to be honest. I would have just called the police. You can't keep my shit away from me. You just can't do that. I would have done non-emergency line, but yeah, no, you're not. No. Wyvern says, like, that's easy for me to do. But if it happened to me, I don't know if I would. That's a good question. I'm not sure how I would handle that myself. It's obvious if I'm the friend, but if I'm the person who had my shit stolen, I'm less sure that I would do the police call. Obviously, that's the right answer. I probably would offer them the olive branch if I wasn't the person. Like, listen, you can give me my shit back, or I can call the police. Probably how I would handle it. Probably. But I'm also like, I wouldn't say violent, but like there's a certain amount of like, especially as a man, you know what I mean? Like there's a certain amount of disrespect that if you disrespect me the wrong way, especially to my face, you're gonna catch these hands. That's just the way that it is though. Like I wouldn't say that I'm a violent person at all, but like there's certain things that if you do, like if you punch me in the face, you're going to get some violence done to you. That's just what's gonna happen, right? And if you take my wallet out of my pocket, I am going to get it back. I might not hurt you, but I would not be sad if I did. You see what I'm saying? Like there's a certain amount, like you're gonna get some shit for doing some shit like that. So yeah, I could see that. I could see that going worse for me if they decided to like make it seem like it depends on how accessible the wallet is, I guess. There's a lot of extenuating circumstances, I would say. Because if I'm like in the same building and my wallet is just in a different part of the building, I'm just gonna go there, and you gotta stop me from going there. But if I'm outside and the door's locked or whatever, I probably would be more along in, it would be more in my mind to call the police instead of like breaking and entering. Wyvern says, also, I went non-emergency line so as to not tie up the emergency phones. Yeah, sure. Wyvern says no one was hurt or anything. And yeah, that's fair as fuck. Fuck around and find out is valid. And Wyvern says, I mean, the wallet had her license in it. She needed it back. Yeah, I definitely get that. No doubt. Oh, I need to fucking do stuff. What am I doing? Like, I need to do like the setup at the start of this run. Like, hello? I don't know if I'm better. I don't feel weird anymore. Or I mostly don't feel weird anymore. So I think I'm just gonna ignore that happened. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't ignore it. Maybe I should stop. I do have a collab planned for later today though. But I can like take a break. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. I don't know what's the responsible thing to do. Wyvern says, but yeah, I didn't want them to also rope in an ambulance even for a few minutes if we didn't need one, so not emergency line. Oh yeah, true. If you call 911, they often do send an ambulance no matter what. Wyvern says, bro, take care of yourself. I don't know how. I wish that was a joke, but in retrospect, that's like not even untrue. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, that's kind of just accurate. I'm just faking it. I'm just hoping that no one notices that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Wyvern says, mother bird instincts activating. No, you're fine. You're fine. But there is definitely some truth to that where it's like, fuck, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to fucking pay my taxes. Internet, help. And the internet's like, here's how you pay your taxes. You're like, oh, thank God. I have no idea. Like 40 years ago, I have no idea how fucking anybody did anything. Like literally no fucking clue. Like if anything goes wrong in my life, the first option is internet. Wyvern says, I'm an accounting specialist. Tax is easy for me, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. Yeah. We went over this before. I was like, yeah, but do you have taxes figured out? And you were like, yes. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, cool then. I guess you got it sorted. I certainly don't have that shit sorted at all. Is this correct? Oh no, I need to go over here. Oh, we have extra elemental for now. Wow. Hold on. Let's see. Wyvern says, but like, I will aggressively message people to feed and rest themselves. That's very funny. Wyvern says, you read off the room your computer is in on your taxes, right? No, I certainly don't. No, I certainly don't do that. I don't even know what you mean by that, to be honest. It's like the room is always the room. It doesn't cost me any money for the room to continue being a room. Wyvern says, my brother in Christ. What do you, like, you can't write off a room. Well, I could write off the room. It costs me nothing. It's 0. You're welcome. Oh God, Wyvern's typing a lot. I can feel the heat of the typing happening. I don't have any friends right now, and that makes me very sad. I guess we'll make a strong boy. Actually, I really need this shield to stay up, so maybe we don't make a strong boy. Instead, we'll do a week and repair this wall. Wyvern says it's a workspace. You can get the square footage of the room, claim it as a workspace, and basically get money back on the electric bills and potentially part of your rent. I don't have rent. I have a mortgage. I own my house. But I guess the same kind of applies. Wyvern says literally anything you buy for the stream could be written off as a work expense. I haven't bought anything for the stream in like a year, probably, maybe longer. When did I get this smartphone? I did buy this. Bought like an iPhone 16. But it's been a while since I've actually purchased anything for the stream. I used to buy stuff for the stream all the time. But I stopped because I have less money now. Weird how that works. Iron says, but that includes your electric bills and the money you spend to own the room. To own the room? You mean like my mortgage? So are you saying that my mortgage is per square foot? Wyvern says, so you could still get back the money you essentially when you do your taxes? Yes, my mortgage. That's such a weird way to itemize your mortgage square footage wise. Seems so fucking strange. Rent makes a lot of sense, but like, wouldn't it be, so it's like livable space, I guess? Because like I own the whole property, not just the livable space. It's so fucking strange. I'm fucking absolutely getting roasted right now. I don't even know what I did wrong that run. Wyvern says that's why my streaming space is my living room. I can write off a percentage of my rent based on the square footage of my living room. That's interesting. I wish that I had known that, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I feel like I'm going to fuck that up. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to fuck that up. I'd rather not fuck with it. Wyvern says, well, you know now. Do I? I don't want to fuck with the IRS at all. Shit's spooky. Wyvern says, let TurboTax help you. I've used them before. They did not help me with shit, to be honest. All I did was spend an extra $150 every year on taxes or whatever. No, that was fucking pointless. That TurboTax and all those tax help fucking services are a scam. 100%. They are nothing but a scam to charge you extra money. There's no reason to use them at all, period. Now, when somebody is specifically talking you through stuff, they might be able to help you with stuff. But for 99% of people, even that is not necessary at all. And it's still also a scam. Wyvern says, okay, whatever services you want, or hire a specialist, but you can get a lot of money back and given back to you. I doubt that. And I'm also not going to hire a specialist. No small part because I can't afford to. But yeah, no. I doubt that it's a lot of money that we're talking about, to be real with you. I understand that you're an accountant or whatever, but I know what my situation looks like. and doing some mental math myself, it's not going to be a lot of money. And even if it was an amount of money, the amount of money that I'd stand to gain would only come into play the year after. Like the first time, I would be probably break even in order to get somebody who knows what they're doing and to also look at my shit. It's like it's probably going to cost about that much. Yeah. I was supposed to go here earlier. Shit. I don't know how much this messes me up. Doesn't mess me up yet because the portal's not up though. Hey, Jesse. Wyvern says, I mean, it's your fun, so you do you, but it helps. Yeah, I understand. But there's a big difference between a lot of money and just some money. Yo, this portal is so goddamn late. It's so late that it seems like I was early. Which is crazy. Josie says, I saw Laurie yesterday and I will see her today. We'll see her today? Will you? Are we not doing Zomboid? Like, when will you see her today? Because we have Zomboid in like a few hours. I mean, that's plenty of time to see someone, but not a lot of quality time with someone, I would say. Josie says, yeah, I will. I told you last week and I couldn't do Zomboid. Oh, did you? That was like a whole week ago. Josie says, maybe I should have typed out a reminder. Oh, well, I don't think it's necessary now. I think I got it now. All right. Do this. Josie says, I only spoke it last session. I don't remember, but you know, it is what it is. It doesn't matter. Obviously it's happening. It doesn't matter if I remember it or not. The reason why I was thinking so hard about it is because I was like, I feel like there was something that was happening last session. And the time before that, I guess I thought you were meeting Laurie then, but it could be that you were. Because like you're allowed to meet someone more than once. I do remember you mentioning meeting Laurie. I just thought that already happened. But obviously you were there last session, right? So it couldn't have been then. Unless you were just late. I guess. Yeah, I'm just not piecing it together in my mind, I guess. It is what it is, though. It's not that important. You're not going to be here. It's fine. So you're not going to be there. Savage isn't going to be there. I feel like the Zomboid session is dying. Should we stop doing Zomboid? Delta's gonna be there as far as I know. Egg might still be there. Jay had literally no success, not last time, but the time before that, trying to play, and then didn't have time last time. Yeah, it's very possible that Zomboid's dying. Josie said, where's Savage going? He's busy. Josie says, oh, I said it at the last session. I was going to a convention to see Laurie. Yeah, I remember that. I guess I just thought it already happened. Wonder why. Maybe it's just been a really long week for me. Byron says, the account inside of my brain just wants to help, but the rest of me is lazy. That's fine. I mean, sometimes you can't help people. They have to help themselves. And I can't. I'm going to be honest. I have other things that I need to do that are more pressing, that require as much or more attention and focus and all of that. I can't bother with whatever that is. It's not worth it. Marvin says, yeah, it's your money, not mine. Is it my money? Is it? That would be nice if it was. Josie says, something wrong? No, it's just talking about tax stuff. Marvin says, that's how I felt with the blood test. I get it. To some degree, yeah. Josie says, sad I was finally learning. I mean, if nobody wants to play, then nobody wants to play. You know what I mean? Like, if everybody's fucking busy, then I'll just continue playing RuneScape instead. But for now, we'll definitely be... I'll plan for this session. We'll see what interest is like in this session and for next session. Because if it's just a couple of us, like fucking Delta and I can do whatever, right? Like, if we want to do whatever. Chuzzy says, sounds like something is wrong. What do you mean? I mean, I don't feel great, if that's what you mean. But like, it's probably fine. I'm mostly just ignoring it, pretending that it'll go away, you know? That's how I solve most of my problems. Pretending it isn't a thing until it goes away. Everyone says rest if you need to. Yeah, it's fine. Jesse says, yeah, I was only planning on missing today, but I didn't plan on quitting. Well, yeah, but like... How many... So, we started pretty strong. Let me put it that way, right? We started pretty strong with a decent amount of people, right? But last session, it was like 3 of us, really. And the session before that, it was like 3 of us, but like a different 3 of us. And the session before that, I think there was a little bit more, like 4 probably. And before that, it was probably 4 again. And before that, it was probably 5, like 5 strong. You know what I mean? And I'm just looking at the trend, right? And I'm like, okay, well, there's going to come a time where it makes sense to like, okay, well, no, obviously, regardless of what people say, because you can't trust what people say. If you didn't know that, you certainly can't. The interest is waning, so we'll just stop, right? And the same thing kind of happened last time as well, where we started pretty strong, and then as time went on, less people showed up, and less people showed up, and less people showed up, and eventually it was just Savage and I, because like Delta was busy with something that day or whatever. It was like, okay, well, we'll just shut it down then. Chuzzy said, but if you're feeling out of it, we can do something else next time. I'm definitely not gonna just like leave the time slot available for you guys to just like do whatever in it. And that's definitely not gonna happen. If Zomboid stops, there's not gonna be something else that we do as a group. That's not gonna happen. Like, no, we'd have to schedule that in advance. That's not gonna just like suddenly happen or whatever. And the time would be more valuable to me than like I could do something with that time instead, because Lokrin's been asking me for collabs and stuff like that, and it's pretty convenient to do shit on Saturday. But I don't mind continuing Zomboid for now, but you know, if interest doesn't pick up soon-ish, so not this session but next session, then it would be an indication that we were probably done. Because Zomboid is one of those games that it is just going to end at some point. Like, we're gonna just need to stop playing. Well, not need to, but You can play it for as long as you want to play it. Eventually, you're going to either run out of zombies to kill or you're going to decide to stop playing. Because there's only so many zombies in the map. There is no respawn. You can grow food, and the food does have seeds, so you can infinitely have food. You can theoretically have infinite water. I think that the lakes and shit always have water in them or whatever. So, other than that, oh, there's finite gas, I guess? Chelsea says, oh, if you'd like to do something with Lokrin, then that's fine. Maybe we can plan another time or game to keep up. Karthikun says Half-Life is going free to get till the 18th. Okay. Who doesn't have Half-Life 2 in the year 2024 if you don't want it? That game has been like cycling through like basically free on sales for the last 40 years. Karthikun says me. Okay, man. I hope you enjoy it. It's definitely a great game, but I don't have any interest in playing it in the year 2024. I'm going to be honest. Sabrina says, who here knows what the orange box is for Xbox? I think I actually had the orange box now that you mention it. So I guess I did have it at one point, but I never really played it. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to do this. But yeah, no. I'm not saying that like things are like canceled or anything like that, but I am thinking about how frequently people are there or not, because it doesn't seem like optics are good for Zomboid right now. I mean, I can play a game whenever, right? It's my stream as well, where it's like I can just play it solo, right? Like I'm more than capable of playing Zomboid by myself. It's just not as interesting to me, and I don't have any reason to play Zomboid in particular. Because I could foresee a time coming where it's like, okay, it's time for Zomboid. I start the server up and it's just me by myself. And I'm like, okay, well then if that were to happen, it'd be like, okay, that's definitely the last time I'm hosting Zomboid for that playthrough. Because like, there's no reason for me to host a whole ass server or whatever for just me. Karthikun says, it has Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2 and Portal 2 and TF2, yes. I guess it only had Episode 1 of Half-Life 2. I did not realize that. Chelsea says, yeah, I agree. Zomboid is a game I'd rather play with other people. Same with Minecraft. I guess that's fair. There's mechanics in Zomboid that you'll only experience in single player. Like sleeping isn't really a thing and stuff like that. But generally, I get what you're saying, yeah. Screwit says, at the time it was some of the best money you could spend on a single disc MMO. That brings me back. Oh, for sure, for sure. I said MMO. I meant to say IMO. Karthikun says, if I recall correctly, there was only Episode 1 and the base Half-Life 2. Wait, so Episode 1 is separate from base Half-Life 2? What? Alright. Apparently there's a lot that I don't know about that release. But like I said, I did Portal, Did I ever play TF2? Maybe not, actually. I know I had it, though. You'd think that I would have at some point. Did I not do the rest of this? What am I, dumb? What the fuck is going on? That explains why I have such a weird percentage going on here with the Guardian. Okay, well, whatever. Let's make another Guardian. Carthy Kun says it's an expansion. It continues from where Half-Life 2 left off. Well, I mean, I get the idea. Like, I just didn't know that that was a thing. Chuzzy says, hey Panda, guess what I bought at a convention yesterday? A keychain? Was it a keychain? Oh shit, it's probably a hat, right? You're Chuzzy. It's gotta be a hat. And it's like, why would I know what you bought? So I just chose a random item that you might get from a convention. And then I realized, wait, there might be a hint in that it's Chuzzy asking. In which case, hats. Chuzzy says, I almost bought a keychain, but no, a hat. So I was actually weirdly close. That's weird. I'd love to go in here, but I'm just going to get as much essence as I can. All right. Oh, obviously. Dude. Just give him the stuff, bro. All right, so that was exactly enough to get to 60%, which is kind of funny, but inconsequential. Inconsequential. Sounded like I said inconsequential. Yeah, I think I did say it weirdly. It's fine. Chuzzy says, I'll probably buy a keychain today. There were a bunch of Pokemon ones. But I also want to look at all the winged shoe designs first. Winged shoe designs. I'm not even sure what that could mean, unless you mean shoes with wings on them. Maybe you can get like shoe or wings that come separate from the shoe that you can like install somehow, like kind of in the sole of the shoe or something. Because a pair of boots doesn't seem, or a pair of shoes that have wings on them doesn't seem practical to me. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be practical, but like you get what I'm saying. It's like, I don't feel like I would buy something like that, especially from a convention, because I would never be able to use it. But if I can install it into my shoes, I guess that might be of some kind of interest to me, perhaps. I don't have any cells. 79%, so we are actually doomed right now. But after this portal, we'll have enough. Screener is looking for a Gengar keychain. I don't know, man. Chuzzy says there are sneakers and boots with wings. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm out on that. You're welcome to it, though. Chuzzy says, I don't know if they're removable, but I want to check. Let's see. You probably would know that they're removable. Probably be part of the marketing. It's probably a missed win as well. They should probably consider that. Chuzzy says, I think I saw one. A Gengar keychain? Well, yeah, he's like one of the most popular Pokemon of them all, right? Chuzzy says, I'll take a picture if I come across it again. Do you guys take pictures of food? Did I not get cells? God fucking damn it. Literally 1%? Brother. I think it's doomed. Not cosmic. Cosmic is just so far away. I'm trying to do this. Oh my god, I missed it. Dude. It's so sad, man. If I had that fucking cell. Oh my. Alright, well, this run is very fucking doomed. These guys are actually basically blocking it, huh? There's so many dudes that it's blocking the path. Like, it's actually kind of a safe spot. Well, I mean, it's like as unsafe as a spot can get, I guess, but... No, did I make... Oh, I did make him. He's fine. I thought I made that too early, but it seems like he's here. I'm never gonna know what this raid is like. I mean, I know what the raid is like. It's inconsistent. I'm just not good enough to execute. I think it's literally just me being stupid now, which is better, I guess, rather than it being random. But I just can't do it. 5 hours of Guardians of the Rift and I still can't I still can't do it consistently. God damn it, dude. Oh, I'm supposed to be picking. You're mining, I guess, whatever. Do you use a pickaxe to like break rocks like this? I've never tried to break rocks before. I've dug a lot, and pickaxes are fantastic at that. I imagine that people use pickaxes on rocks in like media because it is the thing to use. It even seems like a decent tool for that. Either a pickaxe or a sledgehammer, I guess. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Jesse. Trying to not make clacking noises all the goddamn time. It's also very helpful to me to have the other ends of my earbuds on my desk, though, so keep putting it there. Jesse says, yeah, have some refreshment. I don't feel refreshed. I feel consumed with rage and anger and remorse. In other words that have RE in them. Resentment. Restfulness. Jesse says, make a haiku about water. I didn't know I was taking requests. Okay, a haiku about water, huh? Water, alter now. Water, alter. Once again. Water. Me no more. Jesse says, wait, no, make a haiku about rage and anger. Well, we call that an L. You may pay for another haiku. Otherwise, no. I will not do such a thing. Did I miss a portal? I think I did. Okay. About rage and anger. Rage and anger. No. Rage and anger in me. Now. Phoned in. Haiku now. Based. Well done, me. You did it. Oh, what? Is it because I was making a haiku and not paying attention? Probably. Oh, I don't have any fucking guardians. Jesus. Can you go through the portal? No. It hates the portal. Chuzzy says, I didn't even understand that one. What? What is there to not understand? It's not like a deep poem. I'm not profoundly changing minds. Say it again then. I mean, it was so simple because, or I'm saying it's easy to understand because it was so simple that I like even would forget it, but okay. I mean, also you have the tape. You could just play it back. Why do I need to repeat it? Hello? God fucking damn it. Is this over? I don't think it's technically over, but it probably should be. Let's see. How bad is this? Well, this guy's not helping, so that's certainly not good. Josie says, fine in all caps. Oh no, I made you move your pixels 2 spaces to the left. Oh no, you have to click on your controller or your phone. Oh, it's so terrible. I can't believe I would do such an injustice to you. I'm sure you can handle it. You'll be just fine. Speaking of handling it and being just fine, I think I am neither of those things. Yeah, looks like it. Josie says, then into the jar you go. Chuzzy bullied me so much that I lost 2 runs back to back, Guardians of the Rift, and she's like, you're not dancing enthusiastically enough, so you go in the fucking jar. Chuzzy says, that sass punk panda. God damn. That's actually crazy. Leave it to Chuzzy to kick someone while they're down. It's fucked up. Alright, there you go. Now I'm also in a jar. Are you happy now? Does this get you satisfaction? Do you feel fulfilled now? You're big. I'm small. You got me. More importantly, though, I do need to reset this rate. Because I do still want to know what my rate, in theory, in the future might potentially be. It's just never going to happen. It's just never going to be the reality that I actually get to see what that rate would be. There's never going to... The hourly rate should have built into it 1 or 2 losses. Because I just can't fucking win consistently. Not even because the game is inconsistent, which is good, I guess. Just because I'm fucking bad. I'm just bad and stupid. I wish I could get more graceful. Jesse says, I'm sorry, to be fair, I didn't know what you losing looks like. Damn, Jesse. She's like, I couldn't even tell the difference between you winning and losing. Like, oh, good. That makes me feel better. Oh, all right. Wow, I thought that this was just you all the time. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Jesse says, you're not stupid. Maybe bad at the game, I don't know, but not stupid. Yeah, but if you choose to do the wrong thing, Jesse, isn't that stupid? If you could do the right thing, but instead you do the wrong thing willfully, doesn't that make you stupid? Isn't that what it means to be stupid? Isn't stupid a choice? Oh boy, Earth. I've got more elemental than catalytic again. I don't think that matters. Wait, oh, I was gonna say, wait, why don't I have, I guess we'll do this. Just because, I don't know, just because. Jesse says, only if you know that the wrong thing is wrong, you act like it, and you want to act like you're right. So the only way to you to be stupid is to act like you aren't stupid. So if I make a mistake and I just continuously make that mistake, I'm not stupid, no matter how many times that I make that mistake, as long as I acknowledge that it's wrong. That's an interesting definition of stupid. What do you think? What do you think makes someone stupid then? How could I do something that is stupid? Is that the only case if I act like I am right? Knowing that I'm wrong, so I have, like, stupid has a level of deception to it. That's interesting. I feel like stupid doesn't have any implications of deception to me in my mind. And I think that you're saying that it must demonstrate some level of deception. To me, stupid could be, in some ways, delusional. You can be deluded and be stupid, but not deceptive. I didn't really need to do this yet. I could have waited. Do I upgrade? Yeah, I think we upgrade. So we have a strong and an overcharge right now. Scruna says Chessie is a bully. I think she can be a bully sometimes. Chessie says, I guess that can be stupid, but I'd say it means you're a smart person making dumb decisions if you know and acknowledge it. So you just call it making dumb decisions. I feel like someone who makes dumb decisions is stupid. That's what makes them stupid. Like, if you do stupid things, you are stupid. That's what makes you stupid. The fact that you do stupid things, right? And dumb and stupid are the same, right? No? I mean, dumb does have like an old storied definition that's different from that, right? But like, classically, the way that we use it, or classically is that, but in a modern lens, we say dumb to mean the same as stupid, which stupid probably also has the same or similar origins or whatever. Like a terribly anti-human message or whatever. That would not surprise me at all. I do not want to do weak, but I will do it if I must. I guess I should have, just because we're really just getting healthier. And he doesn't need, like, these don't need to be upgraded anymore. They're fine. In theory, we just win now, right? So, well, not now. Soon though. I guess we can do this first. Because we have time until the portal. I don't know. We could do blood. I don't think we need it though. Yeah, we'll go without. It's fine. Oh, we lost our guys. One dude has like 1 HP. The other guy's already dead. I don't think it'll matter though. I think we'll just win once we go through this portal, so it'll be fine. Maybe bump this up a little bit. Oh god, did I miss that portal? Oh my god, I just barely made it in. Alright, so we're good. Chuzzy says, perhaps if I simply view it differently than most, but that's how I see it. Smart people can make dumb decisions and vice versa. I'd say whether you end up learning to make the right choices before it's too late is what makes someone smart or stupid in the long run. Smart people can make dumb decisions and dumb people can make smart decisions, yes. But the thing that makes it dumb is that you know that it's dumb and yet you choose it anyway. I think the thing that makes you smart is learning from mistakes. So if you're not learning from mistakes that you are making, you can't be smart. Or you're not demonstrating your intelligence, at least in those instances, right? But I think that there's many different kinds of smart as well, to be fair. People can be smart in different ways. But being smart to me is basically in a measure of like adaptability and improvisation. Jesse says, yeah, learning from mistakes. Yeah, so if you make the same mistake over and over again, you're demonstrating that you aren't smart. Particularly if you know that it's a mistake and you know how to do it better, that isn't, you're anti-smart. That is like straight up as dumb as you can get. Nothing is more dumb than choosing to be wrong, which is what it is happening. You're choosing to be wrong because they knew that they didn't need to be wrong and they opted into being wrong. Like sans other extenuating circumstances, obviously, but like still. Chuzzy says, if you know it's a mistake, it's no longer a mistake. It's self-sabotage. Isn't self-sabotage kind of stupid? No? You disagree? I mean, seems pretty stupid to me. I'm just throwing that out there. It's like, Maybe? No? Okay. Chelsea says mistakes are things you do on accident and or without knowing or understanding the consequences. So you're saying I shouldn't feel stupid for ruining my chances of winning and failing Guardians of the Rift. I should feel like a self-sabotager. No, wait. Chuzzy then says self-sabotaging is stupid, but I wouldn't say that the person is stupid. I think you just don't like calling people stupid. I think that's what it comes down to, Chuzzy. I think you just don't like calling people stupid. And that's okay. Stupid is as stupid does, Chuzzy. Stupid is as stupid does. No, law. I fought the law and the law won. All right. Upgrade shield. Oh, that guy's gonna die soon. You're gonna die soon. How much time do we have? 17 seconds? Okay, it's plenty of time. Drop this off too. Make a little bit of space. Jesse says, no, if you're bad at the game, then that's different. You could be a dumb gamer for a particular game or part of a person, I suppose. Part of a game, excuse me. I said part of a person. So Chelsea, you're saying I'm not stupid. I'm just a stupid gamer. Okay. I don't know if I feel better about that. God damn it, I'm such a stupid gamer. If only I wasn't so stupid gamer. I want to be smart gamer. Where's my chance to be smart gamer? Actually, this is a new chance. This is a new chance at being smart gamer right now. Every day you wake up and you can be smart gamer instead of being dumb gamer. Today is the new dawn of smart gamer. I'll not be that dumb. Wait. Punk Panda. There it is. I was like, wait, hold on. There's a D word in my name somewhere. I could do this. Chuzzy just says sigh in all caps, but also in parentheses. Chuzzy said, that's right. Wake up and choose to be smart. Wake up, sheeple. Choose to be smart. If you don't choose to be smart, then you will be dumb gamer. Under penalty of dumb gamer, I sentence you. Wait, that's under penalty of death. So I guess that it couldn't work that way. Hold on. Well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, so we've got enough to get to the 60% probably. And then we got a full inventory of fragments that we'll instantly use. I think we should be winning now because I should have used the fragments that I had, which would put us 2 inventories ahead, which means that I would use the fragment again now to like finish sending this. Oh, shit. I thought I had Guardian Stones in my inventory, but I did not. That's okay, though. Blood Talisman. Give this to you. Put you in the box. Get in the box. Alright. Now we do a full inventory of fragments, and then we'll do the portal after. Screwin says, damn, a masterclass on gaslighting. Way to go, Chuzzy. Screwin says, I was waiting till my match was over to type stupid as stupid does, but Panda beat me to it. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, brother. I've also seen Forrest Gump. That's one movie I've actually fucking seen. Wait, did I see Forrest Gump during movie night? I don't think so. I think I've just seen it regularly out in the wild. We saw The Platform too, guys. Do you guys remember the Spanish movie, The Platform? It was like 2017 or whatever. The Platform 2 exists. It's a Netflix movie. It is dog shit. It is not a good movie. The Platform the first time wasn't that good. It was like, people gave it like a 7 out of 10 critically or whatever. I would give it probably closer to a 6, but it was like, I get it. I get how people could be interested in it. The most interesting thing about the movie is the premise. Chuzzy says, gonna go to the convention now. Later, people. Smarten up, Panda. No, I'll do what I want. Thanks. Screenwrite says, have fun. Yeah, of course. But that being said, the Platform 2 had all of the setting of the first one and none of the intrigue. They demystified stuff, if anything. They did the opposite of what you really want from a movie that has like an interesting premise. They explained it to you. Scrimmer says, yeah, it was okay. The premise was better than the actual substance. That's 100% my thoughts on that fucking movie. Not just the movie, the fucking franchise now. That movie doesn't deserve to be a franchise. It doesn't deserve it at all. The second one shouldn't exist. It has the same director and everything, and that I feel 100% like the director was like, but I kind of finished already. Oh, well, I mean, if you're gonna pay me hundreds of thousands of dollars, Netflix, yeah, sure, I'll make another movie for you. I'll whip something together real quick. That's 100% what I feel like happened there. You can watch the second movie if you want to, but don't spend any money on it. Don't do that. Because it is not worth spending money to see. Not at all. Definitely don't watch it if you haven't seen the first one either. If you have no investment in the franchise, maybe do watch it if you haven't seen the first one, because then it won't be as bad. Watch it in reverse order. There's probably an argument to be made for that. I don't know, man. Oh my goodness. We made it to an entire extra portal phase. That's how slow we were at clearing. It's okay though. We got 65k per hour going. 97 all. 100 reward points basically in the bank. That's not bad. We can stop being in the jar. It's been 20 minutes. Oh my goodness, man. Damn, a Monday stream with Screen Ride? Especially a regular Monday stream with Screen Ride? Definitely have to make sure that my calendar is clear. I mean, I'm not streaming, so I definitely will be available. It's just a matter if I like tune in specifically. I'm gonna try to be there. Ain't no way I'm not gonna try. I really do like, and maybe it's not necessarily a good thing, but I really do like the relationship that I have with Twitch as far as like my social life goes. It makes it very easy for me to like maintain social connections by like reaching out to people as they stream. It helps so much because otherwise it's like I feel like I'm constantly bothering people. Shit. I mean, that's mostly it. I feel like I'm constantly bothering people. Shit like that. And also, like, sometimes it's hard to, like, just have a conversation with someone. Especially if I'm not, like, in the mental space there. And, like, syncing up is also very weird. Because, like, even if I'm, like, am down to hang out with someone, if at the time that I, like, reach out to them, they're not in a space to respond, you know what I mean? Like, they don't really want to talk at that time. It could be that when they get back to me because they're in a space for it, then I'm not in a space to respond. You know what I mean? Like, you can definitely do a little bit of like phone tag, kind of. I definitely feel like that could be a thing. And Twitch takes a lot, like, streaming in general takes a lot of the burden off of that because like you can just like show up and just like be there, just like, hey man, I'm gonna be here, but I'm not gonna say a ton or whatever, and it's just like fine. It's just cool. Like that's just how it goes sometimes, you know. It really helps, I think. Oh, Saku's online. Oh, shit. Is that him? The legend himself? All right, so what do we do with this? Just hold on to it? Yeah, I think we just hold on to it. We go into the portal. And hopefully, actually, the weak guy very well could not die. It's pretty likely that he doesn't. It's very possible that he does, but it's very likely that he doesn't. But holding on to this for this whole time is really nice. Just because we can get another guardian, potentially. Like another overcharged guardian. Okay, so yeah. No real reason to do one versus the other. We'll try and keep them like relatively even, but like they're not different enough for me to like pay any attention to it at the moment. I just happened to do elemental when elemental was low. I guess we can upgrade this. Just because it's currently going to die. Because the strong will upgrade either side. Oh no, my overcharge cell. I just used it. Bastard. Alright. I think we run through. Use it on the main. Use a strong. The other side. Do we have time to make? Probably. We only have one guardian, but we don't really need another guardian, I don't think. As long as our guardian's still alive and well, we don't really need another one. In fact, we don't need any of them very soon. Because very soon what's going to happen is we're going to go through the portal. We're going to get a full inventory of shenanigans, shenaniganery, shaboingery. And then we're gonna have enough to like full send, I think. Whoa. 10 seconds. I think we make it. We do. All right, so our inventory is 37, which is it's like it's less, right? Yeah, so 2/5. Oh god, I don't know how to do math, guys. I've just been faking it this whole time. I just wanted to repair this. 2/5 of 37. It's like 14%? Yeah. I think that's right. And this is 18%, I think. Which puts us at, oh my god, so I'm literally 1% short. Or I would be I should have put that in the other side. Shit. If I had done this one, we would be in such a good spot, but I did the wrong side because I'm stupid as hell. God damn it, me. All right, well, our shield is strong. Go through the portal. 20%, 19%. I'm sorry, 20% was what we were missing, and now we're missing 22% because it went down by 2. I did -1 on the percent that we needed instead of 1% on. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's fine. So we need to do this, and then we can do our full inventory, and we'll probably be okay. Do we make it in time for fire? Certainly do not. We do make it in time for blood. Not that it matters very much. We just need anything right now. I don't know how much it matters that we do it like close together. I mean, it definitely matters to some degree, but we need to like make these fragments anyway. And we also need to make sure that we don't lose our wall. I think our wall is okay right now, but at any point it could get fairly low. All right, we're good right now. We do this. Do this. We get in there. We get out of there. We send this to either go block. It says hard finding a world to solo. I had some trouble actually, but not today. I'm on like a 2K world, I think, right now. But yesterday I had some trouble for sure. But I've been on this world for 6 hours or something like that. I guess as long as I've been live, so yeah, 5.5. I don't know if the solo is better. I don't think it is better. I think it's about the same. It might be better reward points. It almost definitely is better reward points, actually. But I think the rate that you get is going to be almost the same. I haven't tried Mass Worlds though yet. I've been trying to nail down the solo. I can do the solo pretty consistently, but I haven't been able to do it consistently enough to get a good rate for it, which is really what I'm trying to do. Which is why I've been live for 5.5 hours, but 5.5 times 660 is not 246. I just keep fucking losing randomly. Well, not randomly, I'm just dumb. I'm sorry, I'm a dumb gamer. I'm not smart gamer, I'm dumb gamer. Because of that, I lose sometimes. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Is there anything new? No, I think we're good. What's going on, Elo Go Block? You chilling? You vibing? What are you working on? It's been a little while since I've heard from you. Elo Go Block says, life more fun when dumb. It's good. It's true. There's some truth to that. At least. It's also like more surprising, more interesting, more mysterious. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff you could say. If you got it literally all figured out, then there's nothing for you to even like contemplate, right? There's just the right answer constantly. It's a lot less freedom in a way. It's like the difference between playing RuneScape on release and playing RuneScape, you know, in 2024, where there's a wiki that'll just like tell you, this is the thing to do. This is how you get a good rate. This is quest helper, you know what I mean? There's just less going on like in your head and more just happening on the screen. But you progress so much faster now. Though also I feel like the speed of gaming is very different as well. Go Box is poking away at combat achievements. Want a long break from that though. So doing a heart grind. Heart grind. Imbued heart, perhaps, is what you mean by that? Combat achievements. Now, what level are you at on your combat achievements already? I'm like hard. I think I did hard. Imbued heart, gotcha. Makes sense. Must be an iron then, right? 571 of 588. That sounds like to elite, perhaps? Certainly not before that. I don't have hard at 571. No way. I'm at like 300 something, I think. We don't need another one of those. 17 away from Grandmaster. Really? Why? So you're just getting the heart for the collection log then? There's no way you're that close to the Grandmaster and you still don't have an imbued heart. There's no way. I mean, it's technically possible, I guess. I just don't think that's realistic. Seems like you would have done a lot of Slayer at some point. Go Box says, I want to do some more P&M, which is Basani's Nightmare. And want the heart because potions suck. Currently 30 mil Slayer, no heart. Wow. That's fucking crazy. And you have the combat achievement, so you definitely encounter a lot of superiors. Are you skipping for good tasks? Like, you know, Araxor and, well, Araxites, I guess, and what is it? I imagine that you are, but I'm just wondering, like, how dry are you? Next, Arax and smokes only. Jesus fucking Christ. That's fucking incredible. That sucks. Jesus. Well, I mean, I hope you get it soon then. Damn. Don't worry, I haven't high rolled into one of those early or anything like that. So that one I'm not blessed in. You're safe here. We can probably do this. We have time to go through this and then the portal, or that into the portal still. Illegal boxes is what it is. I've had longer grinds. You'll help with this, of course. You think so? Illegal boxes just a bit over 2 times based on special items saves. I see. I guess you would be able to just check all the superiors pretty easily for doing them all recently. I would have to like dive deeply into my what is this thing called? Loot tracker. I'd have to dive deeply into my loot tracker to see how dry in particular I am. Can't do this yet. Maybe I should have gotten... I should have used this death talisman for an extra. Guardian, an extra friend. I think we're okay for now. Definitely use this on the main shield. I really didn't need to do that. Could have just got one from there, but whatever. That timing. Speaking of bad timing, I really need to use these fucking fragments. I feel like the music is way too loud. Or loud. Too quiet. It's way too loud. Exactly the opposite of what I meant. Fantastic. Okay, we go strong here. How close are we to winning? We need 2 inventories. Okay, so we'll do the portal inventory. Illegal box says, also, congrats on Vorky. Only pet I've wanted. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got him a little early. I didn't intend to get him. It was actually kind of a meme that I would get him, and then I kind of did. I've gotten quite a few pets so far, actually. None of which I've... Well, no, one I hunted for. I got the Chompy Bird pet. I just got it because Savage was saying that a lot of people say that they're going to get that pet because it's easy to get, but everybody does the Grandmaster or the achievement diary. What is it, the Elite Achievement Diary? Yeah, the Elite Achievement Diary for the Western provinces. They finished that and they're like, I don't want to do Chompy Bird hunting ever again, so they just never do it again. And I was like, no, I'll do it back to back, and I did exactly that. It was no problem. It was fine. We're 1% short, I notice. We may indeed need... Actually, if we're 1% short, I might as well stop now and get this and shield this up. It'll buy us some time and also make up the 1% that we're short. I am out of cells, so that actually didn't buy me any time. And now I need time more than I needed it a second ago. So now I really need to do this. Illegal boxes taking long to learn solos, an alluring activity for me. If you can call it learning, yes. So far, I've mostly just been feeling it out myself. I did look it up a little bit, but I didn't really learn a lot from it. Really, I needed to do it myself, and then I needed to try what they were saying, and then I needed to figure out some things that they didn't fucking tell you for some reason. And then once I figured out those few remaining things, I think that made it so that I like feel pretty confident that I can consistently solo. I say knowing full well that I am losing presently in a pretty runaway reaction at the moment. Like literally right now before your eyes, I am losing in real time. But it's possible that I win this. Mostly it's because this fucking dude keeps sneaking by on the left side, which is not good. But you're all supposed to win before now, so that's why that keeps happening. All right, I don't get this fire, which is really sad, but it's okay. Okay, so the right one needs to be reinforced really badly. We have enough fragments in our inventory to win now. It's just a matter if the walls can hold for just a little bit longer. Okay. Let's do the main wall because it's more important that that wall stays up. Let's try and get this on the right wall. See how that goes. Okay, I think we're okay now. It doesn't look good, but we're gonna try it. So 4%. Oh god, math. 10? That's enough. Okay, we just need to make, oh god, it's so close. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Actually perfect. Easy game. Easy game. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, well, you know, it could have been a little bit better. A little bit cleaner in execution, but, you know, we take those. It was definitely a win. That's the most important thing. And look, Go Box is not even close. Yeah, you know. The consistent win is actually not that hard to do. I'm just really fucking stubborn about not using my fragments. If you just use your fucking fragments, I think it's actually very easy. Every time I've won with no issue, I just use my fragments. It's like literally the difference. Just sometimes I'm just like too fucking stubborn and just don't want to use my fragments. I like running more than I like using my fragments. But yeah, I think it's pretty consistent. I don't think it's that bad to learn or do. You just need to be paying attention most of the time. But yeah, hopefully I can demonstrate that by just doing it again right now, but less fucking noisy and just more clean. Because you really don't want to stay in the game. I think you get a huge lump sum for beating the game. So just like beating the game quickly is probably the best. Kind of like Temporos, as opposed to like Wintertod, where you kind of want to stay in Wintertod rather than beating it quickly. In solos, obviously. Yo, why am I so fucking cold? Damn, bro. It's not even that cold outside, but it's very cold in here. Is my AC on? I don't have AC at all. I have a window AC unit, and it is not on. Imagine if it was, though. Imagine. Maybe I should get a heat pump. Maybe. I could also get like one of those. Well, I don't know. I don't need cooling that much. I was thinking one of those. They do them in Japan. As far as I know, they come from Japan, but that's just because I've seen them first in anime and then saw them in real life after the fact. Like just like model numbers. I've never actually seen one in person, but they're kind of like an AC unit, but you can just put it like they're usually on the ceiling for whatever reason, but they just like cycle air through them and just like pull the air somehow. They don't seem to vent anywhere, so I don't understand how they can work. Like, I think venting is supposed to be pretty important, but you know, whatever. I'm not a doctor. All right. Make a guardian here. Doesn't matter which one of these we do. Do water because it's closer, and also because the path to the altar is slightly shorter. Those are fucking terrible. Throw this up. Illegal Box says, I installed a mini split for myself this year. Has an outdoor unit that works like a fridge, and then pipes, but then the pipes are heated or cooled, stuffed outside. Oh, interesting. Huh. I've never installed like a proper AC unit except like the window ones or whatever. I'm not an HVAC guy. Probably could be if I needed to though. I don't know. You should probably be a specialist for that. You should probably have some kind of formal training. Illegal Box says, me either, but a couple YouTube videos and you're fine. I mean, do you know an AC guy? So I could probably figure it out between the YouTube videos and asking him anything that comes up. Probably fine. I do also happen to know that he had like a fairly egregious injury that he kind of incidentally encountered doing some stuff that he wasn't super supposed to do, that he knew he wasn't supposed to do. You know what I mean? But, you know, whatever. Sometimes that's the way it goes a little bit. All right, we'll drop off this. I'm definitely going to wait for this portal. The way that we'll do that is by dropping off a weak cell, get a strong cell for the right side. Oh, there was essence there. Shit. We can make a guardian too with this. I'd rather make the portal stronger, or the wall stronger, and then go through the portal. Ooh. Or get an overcharge cell, which will be useful for one of those dudes. It'll be the last one that I make, I think. Oh, we can make it right now even. Nice. All right. Now we have all the keys to win. I think we have enough fragments in our inventory as well, even. And it doesn't matter, like, literally what altars are up or anything, and we just win now, I think. I mean, we'll take it, though. We've got a good altar. It'll just help with the shields, basically. Do this. Is this enough? Because this isn't 20%, so it's like 19% 3 times. What is that? 57%? Oh my god, that is exactly enough. Yeah. Not so sure that this is gonna work out, actually, then. I mean, as long as nobody sneaks by, it should, in theory, right? It should, in theory, work out. I do kind of have to hit 19 every time, which I'm a little bit underperforming at the moment. Actually, we can craft what we've got. It'll help. It'll make the difference for this portal, because I think we're going to be just short on this next portal. Wall's fine. Throw this down over here. Wait. Shit. I was supposed to go through the... Whatever, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I was supposed to go through the altar and then make it through the portal, but I was worried I wasn't going to make it in time. So this didn't actually help. The crafting that I did literally didn't do shit for me. Just wasted time. It doesn't change our ability to win, though. 40 is enough. Actually, what we have is enough, probably. Yeah, that's enough. That's 19%. Later, man. Okay, so it ended up being fine. Just wasted a little bit of time. Illegal box that saves a bunch doing it yourself? Oh, for sure it does. But, like, they have, like, warranties and shit. There's ways that it could save you money if you don't... if you fuck it up, basically. But, you know, don't fuck it up. And then you save a ton of money, I guess. There's something to be said for the peace of mind of somebody who knows what they're doing, but I don't know. It depends. Some things I'll do. Some things I'll definitely pay other people to do. Depends. All right. So that's, I think, 2 wins so far. Kind of want to do it for like an entire hour. I imagine this rate is pretty good for across 2 whole runs because it takes that long to kind of gather the information, to gather the data. But like, I just want to know if this is like an underestimate or an overestimate. Usually it's an over, but like for Temporos, it seemed like it was always going up. Every time I successfully did a fast Temporos clear, it would go up a little bit. But it was like right around 100k. I started like 80k and then it would go like up to 90 and then like 92, 94, 96 or whatever. So I imagine it's closer to like 100k probably if you are doing it. You can do it better than that even, but like me doing it, like it seemed like I was around 92, 94k. And this seems to be around 55k. And that's really what matters. It's like what my rate is. Like what am I gonna get if I'm doing it? Not what, you know, people expect or what the average is or all that shit, right? Like I just want to know how I'm doing. All right, so we got another hour before Zomboid, just about. Okay. So that's like, it's like 7-minute runs usually. I left a little early, but so 7-minute runs. If we call it 7-minute runs or 8-minute runs, is 8 better? 48, 54. It's like a half. Okay, so wait. Is it 48, 54? I guess so. No, 56. 7 times 8 is 56. Yeah. Yeah, it's 64. Yeah. We got there. Can kind of finish this inventory now. Just by leaving just a couple seconds early. And then we're on time for this, which is water. Perfect. Okay, so leave there a little earlier, just before 80, actually. Leaving there early definitely helps. be more on time for this, or have more charge for this, really is what it is. We go here, we get a strong cell. We don't need it for anything right now, but we're definitely going to use it on the wall, probably. Well, not definitely. We're probably going to use it on the wall. And we wait for the portal. No clue when it's going to show up right then. That'll do. Okay, an overcharged cell. We definitely want to pick that up before we go in there. I did not mean to click on you. Stop slowing me down. A little concerned about the time now. Okay, actually, we're going to abandon this. It's possible that we could maybe make it, but... Clicking on the guy slowed me down enough that I was worried about it. I don't know if that actually made the difference, but it spooked me. I would love an overcharged cell there, but we don't need it. We do need a guardian. But the wall should be fine for now. It should be strong enough now. All right. So we'll drop this off. Those are two terrible, terrible things. So we're just going to burn some time. See how this is doing. Not great. Okay. We'll upgrade the main wall. Hope that all those guys don't just decide to randomly run around, which is what it looked like they were doing. So wall is upgraded, right? Right. We'll make it in time. I mean, we definitely make this in time. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so some of them definitely did run around, but generally we're okay. Okay. An overcharged cell here. Probably do this. We'll get another overcharged cell. And do exactly the same thing. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be just fine for now. Another overcharged cell. Okay. I think we'll do it one more time. This will make sure that we have enough guardians and we can also repair the wall. Buys time while we're waiting for the portal as well. This wall wasn't supposed to die, but it's okay if it does. I'm gonna just run over here, not talk to this dude. Well, I am gonna talk to that dude, but not on purpose. All right, so that'll be fine. We run back here. Full inventory. 18%. Good lord. We're losing. You go box this. Where's Savage at? He's busy today. Probably for the next few days as well. All right, so blood shards. Blood shards? Blood runes, that's it. Blood shards are very different. Very valuable, though. Wish I had some blood shards over here. Okay, so our guardians are up. Shield is up. Just gonna get a strong cell for just our pockets, basically. Make a full inventory. And this guy getting attacked is not good. It's really messing up our win chances. No, I'm gonna get nerd logged. Shit. Well, see if we can wrap up this game instead of getting nerd locked. That would be pretty sick, right? If we got the credit for wins instead of losing it all. 5 minutes? It's possible. It's fast enough. Okay, so those guys are cleaning up shop, which is excellent. We need to get this portal. We're at 50%. We have 27, which is 10%. Yeah. So we're looking at, I don't know, like a total of like 17% or something like that. No, more than that, I think. Like closer to 27%. $44. Oh god, I'm so bad at math. Oh shit, I forgot about that. It didn't matter, but I did forget about that. Okay. Nothing better to do right now than to craft our fragments. I guess we can repair our rune pouch as well. It won't matter a lot, but we've got scarce other things to do. Actually, I should maybe be positioning to go through this fire. Yeah, this fire could make a difference. We still have time to do this. There we go. Oh, I don't have cells, so this fire will not make a difference, actually. That's unfortunate. Oh, obviously the wall is fucking chilling, though. We're running out of dudes to defend it, which is not good. It's not possible for us to get 22%. I think even if I drop these two, I think that doesn't give us 22%. I think it gives us like less than 1%. No, it gives us like 1%, I think. How does it work again? It's like... Hold on. Think. 2/5, right? Yeah. So 4/5 is less than 1%. Yeah. So 2 is less than 1. 2 is less than 1. Panda 2024. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Ooh, this is exactly what we need, though. All right, so the shield is going to be fine. So if we just do this until we run out of this, we'll be fine. Reason why we get extra is in case any of these guys go around. Oh god, I forgot. We're racing the lockout timer. Come on, go, 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 go. Because not only do we have to win, we also need to get the 3K that we're due. Jesus fucking Christ. Please. Please. Give. 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 Got the drop. Easy. Easy. I didn't want to change worlds, so. Because if I change worlds, I have to look for a world. Oh, I can't go in yet. Now I can. flawless relog. All right, we got one more hour. And then, geez, what are we gonna do? So we did our dailies now. I guess we're gonna do our dailies tomorrow morning, so we don't need to worry about tonight. It'll be after our thing Sunday. That's fine. It's not that big a deal if we miss a day of Miscellanea. I don't know how Miscellanea actually works as well. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Sasuke Cat with the raid? No Man's Sky killed my friends? What happened? I saw you guys were playing No Man's Sky together, the whole ass Candy crew. Sasuke Cat. I'll give everybody a shout out. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Hello, greetings. If you guys don't know who Sasuke Cat is, she's one of the Candy crew. She's among. It crashed my PC, then white screened. What is a white screen? Zeffy blue screened? Oh my fucking god. All right, so maybe don't play No Man's Sky in the year 2024, guys. The game white screened? Oh, okay. So it's not like Windows that white screen. I see, I see. Well, Lucille says I'm running away from the SO. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I actually don't know you that well. Like, no offense, but I try to shout out people that I know like extremely well is the idea. Like the people that can actually endorse. Speaking of Sasuke Cat, that's a friend. We're planning on playing something with Sasuke Cat tomorrow. A secret, unless you're in my Discord. And Zephyrus. We played Space Hulk Deathwing with Sasuke Cat before, and if you don't know who Sasuke Cat is, you should definitely check them out. They're a cosmological threat, a cosmological promise, honestly. They will assimilate all of the greater universe, but don't worry about that. For now, they're just playing video games. Video games that include things like Minecraft. What else have I seen Sasuke playing? Pokemon a lot. Lots of Pokemon knowledge and love for Pokemon. We need to go into this death plane. What else should I talk about with regards to Sasuke? They're an artist, talented artist, very good emotes. Also made the Pickle Cam, the anime Pickle Cams, which includes the mewing face, which is so good. I think the original is still my very favorite, but it's a welcome addition to the Pickle Cam pack, the Pickle Pack, the Greater Pickle Pack. Lucille says that's perfect for me. Oh, good. Let's see, what else do I need to do? We're gonna do more shout outs for sure. Is there anything I want to tell you guys about Sasuke Cat before I move on? Don't cross her, or she'll draw you Mpreg. That's an artist, or a power that every artist has, but she's pulled the trigger before, as you can see on Lokrin's wall. Don't forget this face. I didn't forget that face. She also is, Sasuke Cat is also sometimes a guy. Should I say they instead of she, perhaps? Speaking of Mpreg, I'm gonna shout out Lokrin. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Not because you're Mpreg, as far as I'm aware, but you are a father, and that's important, all right? Zephyrus is a very proud co-father with you after his very sudden pregnancy. But yeah, you should definitely check out Lokrin. That's the interdimensional trash vampire. He's also a femboy. I think he had another title in there that I'm forgetting, but that's okay. He plays a wide variety of games. He was playing Overwatch, the original Overwatch, I believe, weirdly enough. I don't know the story behind that, but I know that he's got a storied history with such games. Generally should kind of avoid them, but he's doing okay so far. He's adapting well. Expect him to play more of that Marvel game, Marvel Rivals or whatever it is. He enjoyed that game a lot. Jeff the Shark. Yo, Jeffrey, my boy. Lokrin is our resident meme lord as well. So if you like memes, then I can recommend no one better to you than Lokrin as well. He also is a self-made model when it comes to his VTuber model. Same with Sasuke Cat. Basically, actually, not even basically, all of the Candy Crew is that way. The Candy Crew is comprised of Sasuke Cat, Lokrin, Zephyrus, and Apple Pie Kitten in no particular order. Well, I guess that's the order that I'm gonna do the shout outs, right? Sure, that'll be the order. That's why I said it in a weird order like that. It's fine. Okay, we need to get another cell. I'm doing my best to do the shout out and also not to lose this mini game. Can you tell I'm struggling? So Zephyrus is next. Apple Pie Kitten says yes, father to Zeffy's baby. Indeed, indeed. Hold on. Zephyrus. I don't actually know if he was. Oh no, 12 seconds. Hold on. I don't know if he was a part of the raid, but I'm sure he would have been if he was allowed to. He might still be blue. I need to go through this portal. Don't get distracted. Hold on. Zephyrus. There it is. That's the guy. That's the wolf boy, the woofer. He's mostly a horror game streamer, I would say, but he definitely plays a variety of different games, especially when it comes to the Candy Crew as a greater collective. They've been known to play many different games as a collective, including like No Man's Sky, Borderlands. They played Grounded together as well. Haiku's only for 3 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so fucking doomed. It's so fucking doomed. There's no way that I'm able to do this even remotely. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. I'm literally fucking struggling to just like micro now. I can't even do like my regular shit. Okay, no, not this. This. Okay. Fucking god damn it. Okay, haikus. Okay, what was I talking about? Zephyrus. One Zephyrus haiku. Zephyrus. Jesus. Okay, Zephyrus wolf. Horror streaming man gamer. Yup. Follow for Dead Space. Got it. Nailed it. All right. Next to Apple Pie Kitten. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Apple Pie Kitten. Oh, okay. Why is your name so fucking long? Apple Pie Kitten. That works. That's fine. That'll do. We'll take that. Okay. Artist extraordinaire. Live streams, sure. Artist extraordinaire live streams counts. It's fine. And then we say what else? What else about Apple? We should play something. There we go. I haven't played. Apple's the only part of the Candy Crew that I haven't played a game with personally. Okay. What else? More things to do haiku about. Booze Mont, you bastard. Why did you do this to me? I won't forgive you. Oh God, there are more. Not just time, but also friends, and by friends, enemies. Shit. Oh, it's so doomed. I was out of cells. Therefore, I lose the game now. I lost the game, friends. Also, now my rate is absolutely trash can, and I have no will. Perfect. Apple says, I got out of ads to hear I lost the game. Why, Panda? Yeah, the redeem that Booze used is an ad break where I have to do, in this case, haiku while he's gone, while you guys are gone. So it's kind of the opposite of an ad break sometimes, because sometimes you guys make it so that it's like the premium content is locked behind the ad, when it's supposed to be kind of the opposite of that in theory, but you know, whatever. You guys do what you want. Oh my God. All right. We need Jesus. Oh yeah. You know what we need? We need to reset our fucking rate is what we need. But I just got out of the jar. All right, I'm back in the jar. What did I do? What did I do to deserve to end up in a jar? I didn't ask for this, all right? I didn't ask for the haikus. I didn't ask for any of this. I'm doing my best. I'm just getting my ass handed to me. It's not because I want this. Apple said you're amazing, and then I sent Apple straight to ad prison. I'm glad that you like the jar. I actually had an artist make this for me. Who says you had to bottle up the haikus to preserve them for later? Oh, I see, I see. Cat says, I see button, I push. Head completely empty. Oh, jar? Okay. Yeah, I'm the only one that's like here, so I can only really put myself in the jar. I guess I could put my character in the jar, right? I could put myself like this guy in a jar, because he's like always in the center of the screen, right? It's probably okay. It would change in like zoom or whatever, but I could just make it a little bigger. That'd be fine. Maybe I'll try that next time. Especially, I don't think there's any like cooldown or anything. You could just do the jar a bunch. I'll just run out of jar targets. Like shit, put my inventory in a jar, put my map in a jar. Who else? Who else deserves a jar? Can't put Vorkath in a jar. He trails behind us too much. Oh, I was supposed to leave early. Shit. Oh my God. Booze, relax. Apple says, Loke puts chat in a jar. Yeah, but I don't have chat on screen. I do kind of have chat though. It's like here. You can kind of see. It says apple pie there. That's you. You're apple pie still. Oh my God. The gifted subs. Relax, Booze. Relax. You already ran the ad break. It's too late now, Booze. It's too late to apologize, Booze. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Lucas, it's a jar is for my protection. Damn. Damn. What about jail? Is jail also for your protection? When you put chat in jail? I think I didn't see. I think you actually explicitly showed it off to me. You were like, here, look, I can put chat in jail. And you were like, I don't like putting them in jail, but I needed to do it once. And then when I let them out of jail, they wanted to go back. It's like, damn, crazy. You guys are a weird relationship. I think as long as you're comfortable with it, that's the most important thing, I guess. Apple says chat became worse in jail. Ah, I see. So this is why horny jail would never work. You shouldn't put all the horny people together in one place. It's gonna get messy fast. It's just a bad call, everyone. It's just a bad call. Serena says chat has never been to jail, I hope. I'm sure some of them have been, statistically, right? I've never put you guys in jail, though. I would never do that because I don't have the technology. I also don't necessarily like chat on screen. It's great for like pop-off moments or whatever, but like, I don't know. I think it's more likely that I would have problems than solutions. Apple says, now we behave for Panda. Oh, good. Thank you. Screwin says, I mean, I've been enough for everyone. I am the statistic of not, sadly. Damn. Naughty. Duh, me too. Look, put us in jail, says Sasuke Cat. I'm sorry to hear that. Who says almost? Almost what? What did I miss, Boost? Karuna says, I put on my best face for Panda. Wink, wink. Oh, shit. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's working. It's working. You were swooning before, but maybe I'll swoon now. Boost says, what's this about behaving? I don't think I've ever done that in anyone's chat. That's probably true in your case, Boost. That's probably true. All right. What do we do here? I think we need to make... Oh, no, we don't, because the portal's up. Okay, so rather than messing around with nothing and nobody, we drop this Joker off here. We go through the portal. Who's this cat friend? I don't know who that is. Also, that might not be a cat. That could be like a fox. It's impossible to tell from the ears alone. There might be a way to know, but I don't know what that way is. I guess foxes have more prominent ears than cats do, typically. I bet the ratio is different. Ear to head, or whatever. Okay. Send this. It's very important to send this. All right, we have time for fragments now, and no preoccupations as well. So that's what, 37? So we should be good with just the stuff in our inventory. If we had time to do it, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it before the portal is up. Probably not. I think we're going to go straight to the portal instead, just because it's faster. That's okay. Take death, why not? They're both not doing so hot, but the Guardian over there is doing fucking work, dude. There's literally nothing over there. Yeah, the portal will be up soon. 17%, so we need like literally a full inventory here. I'm gonna ignore the fact that that dude is almost dead, and also that portal is almost dead. That was weird. I heard my own voice get like sore, ragged, like worn out, and I wanted to clear my throat, but I had literally already cleared my throat out from that, the way it sounded. Like actually crazy. Also, what does clearing your throat actually do? Why does my voice sound coarse? And also, what is clearing my voice? What does clearing my throat do for making it coarse? It's got to be like removing liquid, right? Which is the opposite of what it feels like it's doing. It feels like what you're doing is you're wetting your vocal cords. But that can't be true because, well, it could be, I guess. It could be more dry, but like all of the inside of you is wet, like all the time, kind of. All right, we do this. Wait, did I not reset the rate? Oh, it didn't give me the experience boost, so that's why it's reading out to solo. Now it's good. Oh my. Delightful. Did I get everyone? Did I miss anyone with the shoutouts? Definitely the people in the candy crew. Got them. Was there anybody amongst? I don't know anything about Lucille, sorry. I know that you're around, and I know that you're a streamer, but I don't know anything else about you. this. Nope, that's everyone. We're good. I was just pretty sure you got everyone. Thank you. Oh, music. So it went back to doing just... Actually, let's do this one. It went back to doing just Guardians of the Rift because I had to relog. How long have I been in a jar? 10 minutes? We'll give it some more time. Got a long stream still ahead of us. Like 9 more hours of stream? Good lord. What is wrong with me? Why do I stream so fucking long? We're gonna switch games pretty soon though. How much experience did we get today? Not very much at all. Guardians of the Rift is not very good for experience, guys. I mean, it's like the best option. You could do lava runes and all that other shit, but you're not going to. Are astral runes better? I don't think so. I think the bonus runes and shit that you get isn't extra experience. It's just extra money. Oh, leave. Go, go, go. You want to leave early here. Maybe like 75. Really, I want a full inventory on the first altar. And I want to have enough time to finish doing it and go over there. I don't want to go over there while it's up because I want to get ready for the first portal as soon as possible. Yeah, I was a little late, but that's okay. All right, so this is a guardian. Otherwise, the water would be just as good. Guardian. Cosmic, we'll take it. That'll be a medium, which we can use on the main wall. This is such a long path. Portal's up. Oh, we have time to do this. It's pretty inefficient to do it though. I didn't need to do it, so I guess I shouldn't have done it. I guess I should have gone straight into the portal. It's basically just a time loss. Okay. Go? Mine? Oh yeah, we're good. It's like, where's the essence? We're supposed to have essence here. All right, so both of those guys need to be upgraded still. We don't need to worry about it yet. I don't know where my guardians are. Oh, they're fucking on dudes in the back. Gotcha. Pop off, kings. Oh, one of my dudes just died. No, I just used my overcharged cell. All right. Well, we got another overcharged cell. Right here. Right here for you. Who's this? Man, I sure love switching my sleep schedule for night shifts. I slept for 11 hours and can say it's for work. That's very funny. I mean, yeah. I used to sleep a lot. Like a lot. I've slept for more than 24 hours before. It's been a long time, as you might imagine. It's been a long time since I've done something like that. in recent memory. Because I'm like kind of busy nowadays. What with stream and all. But I've slept for 20 hours before. I think it was like 30 hours net. I don't remember. I did the math once, but it was, I missed an entire day, yes. Like literally just like a day of the week was just gone. I think back then though, the days of the week didn't mean anything to me. Ha ha ha. I definitely slept a long time. I also got like super sick when I did that. Took the COVID vaccine. It beat the shit out of me once. I felt like, nah, man, it's fine. Like this vaccine ain't shit. I'm fine. And then I was like, I don't feel as good anymore. Maybe I should go to sleep early. And then from there, I went to bed. I think I didn't leave that bed for 2 days. I wasn't asleep the whole time, but I don't think I left the bed for 2 days. No, it was probably 36 hours because it was night when I went to bed. That entire next day I did fucking nothing. Literally nothing. I couldn't do anything. I was fucking under, brother. And then oh, I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick. Yeah, the next morning, I think I was okay. So yeah, it would have been about 36 hours. That fucking fact, I don't know what the fuck they put in that shit, but it fucked me up. Pfizer fiends. Pfizer fiends. All right. Let's prep for this portal, I guess. Walls look like they're good. Those two guys aren't doing so hot, but they'll be fine for now. Actually, for the rest of the game, even, I think. Portal. Yeah. All right, get a full load here. Bow. It's a lot of catalytic, but it's what we need anyway. All right. Make some fragments. And then send this Joker. There's a world where you could like do more, like we could do Guardians and all that shit. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we just use the overcharge on the wall and it'll be fine. It'll be plenty safe. Now, which wall we use it on is a good question. You get an extra value for upgrading the right wall, but I think the main wall is the one that matters far and away the most. It's just a matter of how much health the main wall has. Looks like the main wall is just fine, so we'll do the side wall. And then we should have more than enough experience to wrap this up before it even matters anyway. Yep. Easy game. Later, man. That's 2 in the bag. We actually got 2 again. Only we could do 3 in a row. All right, so 57K. So significantly less than the 60K it was looking like before. Not surprising. think the number should be like 54k, like in reality, if my calculations are correct. Wait. Oh, I made this guy before the end of the game, right? I got a free bit of road crafting experience there. Now we hang out, vibe. Mine? Mine Rock? My favorite band, Mine Rock? And that's 20 minutes. It's enough jar time. I feel like I should make the jar for me just slightly bigger, but like, it's okay. Maybe I should also be slightly bigger. I don't know. I feel like this is a nice compromise because I've had people complain about how big I am and I don't really want to be any smaller. I think it's mostly an overlay problem though. If I had a real overlay instead of this like funny little silly little border, nothing wrong with a border. I just can't do anything with it. It's just like a frame. I like it though in a lot of ways. I like it a lot, but I don't know. I think I need things. I think I need things. Places on screen for me to be and stuff. All right, let's go early. Going like way early, 10 seconds early. Fill our pockets. Man, we're quite a ways off of 83. And 85 is really the number we need. So it was a little bit early, just a little bit. So now we just have to wait a couple seconds. See if this helps. Time for the portal shouldn't be that different. It'll be a little bit different since we instantly went into the altar instead of having to run over to it. The main difference is this next rotation, we can get this. And then we can go straight to the portal after. We don't even have to go straight to the portal, but we can. Mostly we're going to wait until one of these golems die. There's a chance that they die. It's not likely, but there's a chance that they die. And if they do, then we definitely make another golem. And if not, then we just upgrade the wall. It's fine. The cell will definitely be useful. It's just a matter of how useful it will be. It looks like the golems are living. I guess I would rather do this because now I can upgrade either of these in case something changes, situation changes in some way. A little more flexibility. Upgrade the main wall. Hit this overcharged cell for the weak golem that just died. The other golem is probably fine. It's hard to say though. They can like high roll on your fucking dudes. I presume they can high roll. I mean, I don't actually know if it's fixed number. I doubt it. Right? It's probably like every other thing in this game, or RNG applies. Need to do this before the portal comes up. Literally no problem getting this done before the portal comes up, actually. So yeah, going a little early was definitely the answer. 70 seems good. So the time will change when I have more space in my pouch. But it's fine for now. Daddy is the required word? Jesus Christ. You're a pervert. And I'll not hear any arguments to the contrary. Beatrice says, no, I'm not. Shut up. She says in all caps. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, okay. Nokrin says, you rang, pervert. Boo says, agreed, Panda, agreed. I'm just saying. Wait, Nokrin, was it me saying the word daddy or me saying the word pervert? Which summoned you? Nokrin says, yes. God damn it. That is the right answer. That is the funniest option. No, wait, no, it's 10 minutes. Oh, I should be making fragments. Actually, let's just go straight there. Let's start the timer. Okay, so now we just say daddy all the time, I guess. Who wants to be a daddy? Sasuke Cat, you want to be a daddy? Hello, daddy Sasuke Cat. I hope you're well, Sasuke Cat, daddy. Ooh, Sasuke Cat Daddy? Yo, Cat, do you know how to cat daddy? This is the most important question I've ever asked you. Do you know how to cat daddy, Sasuke Cat? Beatrice says, I want to be daddy. I don't remember asking you. Imagine. Beatrice says, I hate it here. Daddy. Oh no. I literally explicitly asked who wants to be daddy. Beatrice is like, me. And I'm like, I don't remember asking you. That's fucked up, daddy. Boo says Lamau savage. Yeah, it's like way too mean. Way too mean, daddy, to be honest. Sasuke Cat says, yes, I do know how to cat daddy. That's excellent. This is great news. This is great news, Sasuke Cat Daddy. I might have to refer to you as Sasuke Cat Daddy from now on. Beatrice is just crying. Oh no, that's so sad for you, Daddy. Don't worry, you can be Daddy too, Beatrice. Don't worry, it's okay. You can be Daddy too. We can all be daddies together. It's fine. Yes, Daddy, yes. Why not, Daddy? Why not? Furious says, yeah, we'll call it the Daddy Club. We don't need to call it that, Daddy. We could not do that though, if you think about it for a second. You know what I just realized? We don't have any guardians and we don't have any fragments. So I have to wait 80 fucking seconds now, Daddy. That's not good. I literally don't know if we win. Wait, this is bad. Shout out to animated emotes. You guys make great stuff, Daddy. I'm gonna be honest. I could never make art, period, Daddy. But I'm also not inspired enough to direct an artist to make something good, Daddy. Like, I need to come up with animated emotes at some point, probably. To be honest, Daddies. Ladies, fellas, daddies. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, essence. This is all we need, daddies. It's not enough, I don't think, but it will help, daddies. Actually, will it help? Actually, it literally didn't show up in time, so it doesn't help at all, daddy. Beatrice says, panda lip bite emote? What the fuck? Daddy? I feel like that doesn't match my vibe at all, daddy. Like, not at all, daddy. Apple says, what would that even look like, daddy? I imagine it's just me lip biting, to be honest. I think it would be pretty subtle. Too subtle for an emote as well, daddy. Especially an animated emote, I think, daddy. I think you should do better or do different, daddy. Oh, we are so close to winning, daddy. We're so close to winning and also so close to losing, daddy. Shit. I think that's enough, daddy. Please. Oh my God. Please, please, please. I think we took 1% more. No, we made it. Perfect, daddy. Yes, just as the gates open. Let's fucking go. Oh my fucking God, daddy. Yes, daddy. Yes. Beatrice says, you do better. That's what I said I need to do, daddy. I said that, daddy. We agree, daddy. We agree, daddy. Apple says the daddy emote. That's what I'm questioning. Oh, sorry. And then Apple says, sorry, daddy. Cats are climbing on me. Can't reply on time. You're good. Don't worry about it. Apple, you're good. You're good, Apple daddy. You're all good. Don't even worry about it. We're all daddies here. Together, we're all daddies. Oh, Sasuke Cat said, can we get a daddy emote? And yeah, I missed it. I'm sorry. That was on me. That was on me, daddy. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing that. Oh, wait, isn't a daddy emote what Severius has? Didn't Sasuke Cat made daddy art of Zephyrius? I think so. Apple says the daddy brigade telling bad puns and we all have folding chairs. Fantastic. Oh, daddy, no, that's not what I'm supposed to do. There's 2 guardians now. That's terrible, daddy. Sasuke Cat says, is this daddy? No, I meant your art, the Mpreg art. That's definitely daddy art. Technically daddy art. Zephyrius says, you mean this? No, I definitely did not mean that, daddy. Zephyrius, you wish I meant that, daddy, but that is not what I meant at all, daddy. Not at all. I did say emote, but I didn't mean emote at all, daddy. Sorry. Sorry, daddies. Zephyrius says, you mean this, daddy. No, that's not what I'm talking about, daddy. Not at all. Sasuke Cat says, bad panda? What, daddy? What did I do? What did I do that was wrong? What was bad, daddy? What was bad? I'm just referring to the art that you so lovingly crafted, specifically for Zephyrius, daddy. I did nothing wrong. I am not a crook daddy. Ooh, crook daddy? I like crook daddy too. Sasuke Cat says, daddy, I can't stay mad at you. Oh, I can't stay mad at you, daddy. Fantastic. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you, daddy. Thank you. It has nothing to do with me calling you daddy incessantly, right? It's me in general, right, daddy? Like if I stopped calling you daddy, it would still be fine, daddy? I feel like there's becoming like a weird undertone when I say daddy more and more. Like originally it was fine, daddy, but now that I say it more and more, daddy, it's becoming like more and more weird, daddy. Sasuke Cat just says, yes, daddy. Beatrice says, no, definitely not, daddy. Okay. Apple says, of course, though, daddy. All right, so that's 2 yes and 1 no. I think Beatrice was talking about the weird undertone thing, though, daddy. I'm gonna be honest. The viewer says, has the word daddy lost all meaning yet? For me, no, not at all, daddy. Not at all, daddy. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. No, of course not, daddy. Yes, daddy. Of course it means everything to me, daddy. What do you mean, daddy? Though when I say it with that accent, daddy, it actually does sound a little bit more like daddy than daddy, to be honest. And Saphira says Dottie. Yeah, a little bit. It's an accent, all right? You don't know what I've been through, all right? You don't know what made me the way that I am, all right, Daddy? Shit. Don't judge me, Daddy. Shit. What is Dottie? I can't believe the guy who wears a Shakespeare wig, Daddy, is judging my accent right now, Daddy. Beatrice's cat uses dog emotes? Sometimes, yeah, Daddy. I think she just likes those emotes. She has her own emotes as well, Daddy. Shamspear, Dottie. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misname Shamspear, Daddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've seen Shamspear though. Somehow, Daddy. I gotta drop by again and cheer Shamspear in his prime, Daddy. Daddy. Dottie? Daddy? Sure. Cat says, yeah, I think they're so cute, Daddy. Oh, the dog ones? Yeah, yeah, sure. Severe says, Shori Dottie? You're gonna ooh speak now, ooh, Daddy? Maybe, Daddy. You fucking judging me, Daddy? You judging my fucking ooh speak, Daddy? Is that a problem, Daddy? You get a fucking issue, Daddy? Beatrice says, hell yeah, Daddy. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it because Beatrice would enjoy it too much, Daddy. That's the problem, actually, Daddy. Zafiri says, I'm just asking, Daddy. I'm just asking, Daddy. I'm just asking questions, Daddy. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have you know that just asking questions will get you banned around these parts, Daddy. Depending on the questions, Daddy. Beatrice says, Daddy. Zafiri says, do it, Daddy. Banned. Daddy, no, that seems like an overreaction. I'm going to be honest. It seems totally unwarranted, Daddy. I think I'm gonna do this, Daddy, and then I'm gonna repair that with a weak cell, Daddy. I don't know how much I need a guardian, Daddy, but it would probably be for the best that we have a couple of them, Daddy. Sasuke Cat says, I don't want to be banned, Daddy. No, you're good. You're good, Daddy. Don't worry. I would never ban you, Sasuke Cat, Daddy. I fear the repercussions too much, Daddy. I fear the blowback, Daddy. It's not worth it at all, Daddy. Zafiri says, this sounds like a messed up form of Pig Latin, Daddy. A little bit, Daddy. It does seem like a code. Oh, Beatrice, I didn't ever do a shout out for you today, I don't think, right? You didn't get a shout out today, I don't think, Beatrice. I think you just like came on through and I didn't even notice. Yes, you did. Don't do it. I think she's lying. Everyone. Shout out Beatrice. Hold on, Daddy. Hold on, Daddy. Daddy Beatrice, Gambit. Daddy Beatrice, right there. That is our casino girl. Nope, casino bunny girl VTuber. She's got excellent like bumpers, if you will, like Cartoon Network bumpers, if you will. Saying she has excellent bumpers sounds like I'm saying something totally fucking different. What I mean by that is when she runs an ad break. When she runs an ad break, right? She'll have her model dance. Shit. There's no way I recover this. Casino bunny, yes. She is a casino bunny, yes. God damn it. She's a bunny girl, casino bunny girl. God fucking damn it. She has excellent bumpers. Shit. Beatrice says, go on, tell him about my plots. God, I fucking love her plot. I paid so much attention to the words that she says. I hate it when she goes, but I love to watch her leave. We're doing this again? Okay, great. All right, why not, Daddy? Why not? Yeah, plot is my favorite, Daddy. Yes, why not, Daddy? Boost says, oh yeah, tell him about her assets, Daddy. Yeah, sure, why not, Daddy? Beatrice plays The Binding of Isaac and other games, Daddy. Other daddy games, really. Just like so yas, Daddy. You know what I mean? I just can't even, Daddy. Hollow Cure as well. The Vampire Survivor Hololive game, Daddy. You know what I mean? Like, just good shit, Daddy. There's nothing but good shit over there, Daddy. And if you want to call Beatrice Daddy to her face, she will definitely welcome it on her stream 100%. Unironically, yes, Daddy. And in fact, she's always been your Oshi, Daddy. You just didn't know it yet, Daddy. Don't worry. You're welcome. You're welcome. I blessed you with the knowledge of who your true Oshi is, Daddy. You're welcome. You're welcome, Daddy. Zephyrius says, I had 15,000 points and I enjoyed being called daddy instead of grandpa or mommy for once. Okay, well, that's good for you, daddy, because I've got more daddies right here for you, daddy. Don't even worry about it, brother. Daddy. Brother daddy. Brother daddy. Daddy brother. My brother daddy. I like that, actually. I like that a decent amount. I don't know why, daddy. I'm not going to talk about Beatrice's assets ever again, daddy, with any luck. I feel very uncomfortable doing that, daddy. Severius is getting real Alabama up here, daddy. I don't think it's possible for your brother to be your wait, no, if your sister was, wait, no, your sister can't be your mother. Wait, hold on. Daddy, can we do this? Yeah, no, but you need to like, it's like indirect. There needs to be an indirect thing, daddy. Okay, so if your brother is your father, daddy, that means that it's because of your mother. So it's like your half brother, daddy, I think. Yeah, because your brother can't be your father at the same time, daddy. It can't just be like your whole-blooded brother, daddy. There is a way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, daddy. I'm pretty sure that this can work, daddy. If you can call it working, daddy. Speaking of working, we're fucking struggling right now, daddy. I'm gonna be honest. And it's not great, daddy. We actually might be losing right now, daddy. Severius says, I enjoy the mental gymnastics into the logistics of what makes a brother daddy. I think there is something to it, daddy. Speaking of something being to it, daddy, this is so bad right now, daddy. Like, I need Jesus. We don't have cells. No, daddy, no, please. Oh, is it fucking doomed? Is it over right now, daddy? It might actually be over, daddy. Okay, hold on, daddy. What we need to do is we need to get a weak cell, daddy. We need to wait for the wall to go down, daddy, and then we need to instantly make it go up again, daddy. Actually, can we just repair it, daddy? Maybe that's way better, daddy. Hold on. If we repair it, daddy, and we get this, then we're high rolling in a big way, daddy. But if we're not, if the wall goes down, we go guardian, daddy, and then we instantly need to repair the wall anyway, daddy. God damn it, daddy. Sasuke Cat says, can you say that again, daddy? Can I, what? Sorry, my mind is broken, daddy. What do I need to say again, daddy? Oh my fucking God, daddy. Okay, God damn it, daddy. Please, daddy. Please, daddy. All right, we'll just go over here, daddy. So once again, we can't get a good rate. Oh wait, we only have 4 minutes left until Zomboid, daddy? Yes, daddy. Okay, so hold on, daddies. Daddy. We're gonna be playing Zomboid soon, daddy. Just because Chuzzy isn't gonna be joining us, daddy doesn't, and we never gave a shout out to Chuzzy. I realize now, daddy. Shit. Doesn't mean we shouldn't still do Zomboid, daddy. So we're gonna get the fuck up out of here, daddy. Jesus fucking Christ, daddy. Please make it stop, daddy. Oh no, daddy. Severius says all of it, daddy. I can't repeat even one word of it. I'm gonna be honest, daddy. Boo says, I'd like to thank brother dad and on behalf of sister wife, daddy. Yeah, something like that, daddy. Beatrice says, no, Chuzzy means you guys are playing on easy mode though. Oh, wait, daddy, hold on. Let me read that better, daddy, because I read it with the wrong cadence, daddy, so it sounded weird, daddy. Beatrice says, no, Chuzzy means you guys are playing on easy mode though. And that is correct, daddy. Yes, it's much easier, daddy. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my Discord, daddy. Let me make sure that everybody can join who needs to join, daddy. Make sure they have the permissions. They do. Excellent, daddy. I'm gonna ping so that they know that we're starting the game now, daddy. Add Zomboid, daddy. We are ready now, daddy. Though Chuzzy, daddy, Savage, daddy, and Egg, daddy won't be here today, daddy. Perfect, daddy. All right. Zephyrius says, you may have said it in the wrong cadence, but at least you didn't say it in baby cadence, daddy. What does baby cadence mean? What do you even mean by that? Apple says, wouldn't that be brother husband, daddy? Brother dad and sister wife? Well, maybe. It depends how the family tree. The family tree could be anything, daddy. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be symmetrical, daddy. All right, so if your brother is your dad, daddy, that's because Well, your sister could marry your dad, daddy. That would mean your brother-in-law, daddy. That's the easiest way to do it, I think. But if you're like biological half-brother, daddy is your dad. Wait, is that possible? Daddy? I don't think so. Oh, wait, no. If your dad... I was going to say if your dad had sex with your mom, but that's like... Yeah. Wait, hold on, daddy. Hold on. Hold on. Am I stupid, daddy? Delta says, yo, what's up, daddy? I'm trying to figure this out, daddy. Apple says, okay. For daddy thing, yes. Mom would have to get with her son, daddy. Yes, daddy. Because if your mom got with you, daddy, as the son, then your siblings, daddy, your siblings' daddy would be you, daddy. And your children would also, daddy, then have you would be their brother, daddy, and their father at the same time, daddy. Yes. Oh my fucking god, daddy. Jesus Christ, daddy. Apple says, I don't like that I figured that out, daddy. Delta says, fucking excuse me, daddy. Daddy, you missed a lot, daddy. Apple says, let's not think about this, daddy. Actually, there is one more thing that we should figure out. While I have time, hold on, daddy. Yeah, daddy. Listen, daddy. Listen, daddy. Listen, daddy. I didn't know that I could minimize that, but now that I know that, daddy. But anyways, we open this, daddy. Hold on. Okay, we do this, daddy. Is this fine, daddy? It does seem fine. Okay. It seems weird for some reason, but I guess it'll be fine, daddy. All right, so hold on. Daddy. This is like a song, as I recall. All right, daddy. All right, so we have you, daddy. Oh, sorry, this is needs to be written in white, daddy, so you can see it. You. Why is it in cursive, daddy? Let's make it bigger as well. Daddy, right? All right, daddy. We have you, right? And we have your dad, daddy, right? Obviously, your dad's above you. And then we have their mom, not your mom, but their mom, right? Daddy? And then the daughter, right? That's a really long word, daddy, but it's fine, daddy. All right. So what happens, right? What happens here, right, daddy, is that we go, if these two get married, daddy, which is perfectly fine, and they have a son, right? Daddy, that son, daddy, would be your brother, right? Daddy? Right? Because it's your father's son, daddy. However, though, if you, daddy, oh, so hold on. It needs to be a curvy line, daddy. Hold on, daddy. There we go. If you marry the mother, daddy, right, then that son is your grandson-in-law, right, daddy? Because it's your daughter's son, daddy, right? Beatrice's chat, you did this. It's true. This is a song, by the way. This is a song that exists. And you, being married to this woman, can have a son as well. Right? And your son... hold on. I can do this. Your son is your son, obviously, and your dad's grandson, right? But your but your but your dad is your daughter's husband. So your dad is your son, which means that you are your dad's father, which means that you are your own grandfather. There you go. That's a song, by the way. I didn't make that up. Think about that for a second. Think about how you could be your own grandfather without any incest. Oh God, we're gonna continue with this. Okay, great. All right. Well, I'm gonna switch games in the meanwhile. We'll do this if you're watching on YouTube, you get to enjoy this when it happens on YouTube, or in a second in the other part. That's where we're gonna go. For now, Jesus Christ, we're just gonna shut this game down. We're gonna shut this Joker down. Give me some background music as I get this shit together. I just need a second to think.